All right, let's just go ahead and get going on this. It's been about 5 minutes. I was getting some stuff taken care of here over the last like couple minutes, trying to make sure I was ready for everything. But yeah, we are here live once again on the Twitch SMP. This is my home, and we are here. It's been a hot minute. I do have an idea of what I would like to work on today. I'm gonna turn, where's my, which one is my, there we go. I'm gonna turn off this one. I think that's the only one. The desert portal, I can turn that one off too. And probably that one. That one. I really only need spawn and home, I think. But I have a vision, and I think I talked about this last time I was on here, of expanding this path kind of this way along the ridge of this like cliff here, because this is a cliff. It's pretty stark, pretty strict drop off. I'm thinking of continuing this path along here, kind of just running it parallel to the side of this mountain, and then building more of these like homes here, like that one on the side of this little cliff here, because it's like this is just a big nice kind of flat area. And then I also have thought about putting a, what's it called thing here, like a shop in this corner, kinda, because I think it would be a good spot for it to do like a little bakery kind of thing. I don't know yet though, but what I do know is that I will need to get some more wood. I am severely lacking in that resource right now, I believe. I don't think I have a lot of oak wood, so that's going to be priority number one, I believe, is to get some of that to kind of stock on up, because we're lacking on that just a little bit. I believe that's the case anyway. I believe that's the case. Let's check. Well, we have a little bit, but definitely not as much as this, and I think it'd be a good idea to get some of that. I'm gonna sleep first here. Get some sleepies and get some snoozes. And then yeah. Put a villager in the bakery, then free cookies easy. Hey, I guess so. I guess so. Hi, hey, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I need to... Well, first of all, I'm going to put... Actually, I should keep this crafting bench. I am going to switch over to my elytra. Do I still have those somewhere here? There they are. I was very grateful to receive the gift of rockets, so now I can fly everywhere instead of walk. I also got an ender chest, which I also wanted, because I didn't have one of those yet. Because, you know, chaos. I'm going to go ahead and get some of these, and we're going to go farm some trees. I have more bones than this, because I have the whole spawner thing down there. Do I not? I have to go grab bones. But yeah. Hi, my son. You know what? That's better than being your father. I'll accept that for now. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, but I'll accept it for now. For now? Yeah, for now. My mind may change. Nobody has to be locked on one opinion for a long period of time. You know, people can deviate. People can revise their opinion. It can happen. It's possible. Okay, good. I thought I walked past it. Yeah, we're good. SMH? Wow. Wow. SMHing me for wanting to respect my freedom of opinion? I see how it is. Can't believe it. Okay, where's my bones? There they are. Cool. Alright, that's all I needed. Now you're getting it? Was I getting it or was I mocking it? You're getting it. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. I'll accept that. Ow. Okay. Hi, Bloody Shark Streams. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah! Okay. My plan is to chop down trees. I'm just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it, and then we're gonna get building on a new building here. I'm excited. Let's see. Anyways, just here to drop by and say hi today. I have like 1,000 essays due Monday because end of semester type 5s. Ooh. Best of luck. Hey, I know you got this. I know you got this. Best of luck. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. And thank you, Bloody Shark Streams, for the follow. I do appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's keep on chopping. I don't think I need a ton of wood, but I definitely need to stock up because my supply is severely lacking. And I think by doing this, I can be in a better situation to start working on some of these little buildings and things. I really want to get going on this because this was the project I had in mind, and when you're someone like me who has limited projects and things that I can do due to my limited ability, I think it's always a good thing that I plan them out and just execute them, because it's more fun that way. There has to be more wood in this big tree. I don't like when these trees grow big. They're a pain in the behind. Hello? Nothing? Wow, okay. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. I'm pleased as punch about that. But I am gonna keep growing trees here. That's why I went and got the bones and stuff. Okay. Turn these into bone meal. Beautiful. Boom. I found out you can grow these like in a row. Let me tell you, that was like a mind-blowing concept to me. Because I've never done this before. I've only ever done this like recently, and I was like, it just seems so like counterintuitive. Like all the trees always need space to grow, so why can these trees grow like this? It's the next best thing for the fact that you can't grow them like 4x or 2x2 like the spruce ones, but you can grow them in a row. Oh, here's Sim's vacation. Well, at least Cosmo's not here for it this time. He's spared today. Oh my god, that one grew tall. Come on. Fine. Fine. Oh my god, the snow. Winter is over. I'm tired of it. It is spring season. Well, it's spring season here. I recognize people in different hemispheres have different seasons. Is it fall then? It has to be in southern hemisphere. The only people I know from the southern hemisphere are the Australians, and it always confuses me because they talk and it's like on an opposite like annual clock, and it always freaks me out. It's so like, it's not like I'm saying, you know, anything bad about Australians. I have a lot of friends that are, and I love them, but like, it is a bizarre concept to me that their seasons are opposite ours. Like, they go back to school around Christmas time, and like, I'm just like, what? Celebrating Christmas in the summer is like a weird concept to me. But it's like, I guess that's not Australia exclusive. I guess they kind of do that in Hawaii too, because it's around the equator. But, and I guess people that don't live in the north like I do also don't get snow during Christmas, but I'm just so used to the whole snow during Christmas time vibe, you know? Because that's what I grew up with. But all I want is the snow to end in Minecraft. It'd be I don't know. I picked this spot because it was like the middle of winter, and I'm like, yeah, I want to build the middle of the winter biome. That was a mistake. I've come to realize. It is a pain, and like I've heard that I can cover the ground in like seeds, or not seeds. Cover the ground in string. That's what I was looking, string, to make the snow not land, but yeah. Hi Xavier, I also can't Riptide, correct, but I also don't have a trident, so not really a problem for me. But it would be a problem for anybody who came to visit me. This is true. Oh my god, that grew so freaking tall! Why do they do this? I would give you one, but I sold all of them. Yeah, I know, it's no problem. It's okay. I've never used a trident before. Yeah, I've never used one. It's like, I've never gotten one, and when I have gotten one, like, I never, like, knew what enchantments to put on it, so I just never used it. And it's like, I feel like it's so far away for me to find, like, a deep ocean from where I'm at on the map that it's like, well, it would be a journey and a half. And it would take a long time, too, of course. I never used one before this season, and dear God, I missed out so hard. Yeah, like, I watched Amity, like, fly around with a trident on, and I'm just like... It kind of is mind-blowing of a concept, right? It's insane. Okay. God, this is annoying. I used to never get Elytra wings either because I hated the end. I mean, I think everybody knows that at this point. I hated the end. I still do. It's awful. It's a horrible, horrible place. And yeah, and then I realized how much I was missing out when somebody gave me one. I'm like, this would have been nice to have, like, back when it came out. Yeah. Played in Origins, mod SMP, one of my friends was the fish, and I was the Enderman. I got so jealous when TSP 3 started. I speedran getting a trident. Yeah. They can, like, fly around and crap. It's just, it blows my mind sometimes. Obviously, Riptide is probably the best one because of the transport, like, upgrade that you get with it. It's a little insane. Okay, cool. I didn't have any water today because we ran out of ice, and I was very sad. But I do have some, It was really funny because, like, I was just sitting there, like, I remember I was at the store, and, like, there's this new flavor of Mountain Dew called, like, Mountain Dew... Oh, what's it called? Mountain Dew Spark, and it's, like, the raspberry lemonade one. And I was like, huh, you know, I remember buying some of that, but I don't know where it got to. Well, then today I was like, oh, I'm just going to put a drink in my mini fridge I have right next to me. And I was like, that's where the spark got to. I thought I did never buy it, and I was imagining it. But no, it was in this room. Just, I forgot about it. Hi, Tori. Good to see you. For the first half of this SP, I was like, well, I can teleport, get on. And the second half was like, yeah, and... It flew 300 blocks away in 2 seconds. Oh my god. Origins seems like it's a trip. Seems like it's a time. Do you not use your mini fridge? I do, but I don't use it, like, super often anymore. Oh my god, it never closed. Oops. I don't use it super often anymore because, like... I'm gonna have one of these. Because I didn't get to earlier. And they're expired? Oh, I need to drink these fast then. Caffeine content 77 milligrams. Okay. I'll be up for a while. it'll help me. It'll get me in the good energy. Thank you, Sipsky. Well, good news for you, Tori. I'm about to do just that. After I can frickin' god dang put this in my frickin' fridge again. What's annoying about it is the door opens like... The door of my fridge opens toward my desk, so I have to like scoot all the way out of the way to just open up the door. I think that's part of the reason why I don't use it that much. But also, I put it in here when my family's like kitchen fridge was full. And then like earlier this year we did a deep clean of it and threw out a lot of stuff that was just kind of in the back of the fridge, like gross. And yeah, so now there's room in the big fridge to put a lot of the stuff I buy, like my lemonade and all that stuff, so... But I also like my drinks with ice, and that's kind of the hard thing, is that if I want to make a drink, I guess I could fill a cup with ice and then come in here and fill it. But point aside, anyway, Mountain Dew Spark, raspberry lemonade. Speaking of which, I was at the store the other day. They now sell a variety of Mountain Dew that's flamin' hot. It's red colored. I was terrified when I saw it. And my first thought was, I need to get that for the charity stream. Like, hang on. Can I find a picture of this? It sounds disgusting. Oh, it definitely does, yeah. I'm not lying about the Tori. I kid you not. Like, this is real. Hang on. This is real. Yeah. I don't know what it tastes like. Apparently it's a citrus flavored drink, from what I've heard. So it's kind of like citrus and lime or something like that. I don't know exactly the details of it, but I don't exist. I'm just not happy about it. No, I knew it. I know that was what I was playing off of. You were just like, no, I don't want to have to do this. I bet it tastes red. That's not a good thing, though. We've had this... one time we had this soda called Big Red, and it literally tasted like cotton candy. It was that kind of a red. Not good. Do not agree. Oh, Xavier came online. Xavier. Have you ever had somebody, like, call you Javier? And does that make you angry? Because I think it would bug me. The Texas Special. Big Red? Yeehaw? Yeah, no. Agree. So what I'm thinking of is expanding this path this way. I think I talked about this last time on stream. Expanding this path this way, and then building more houses over here, like overlooking the cliff and stuff. Yes, all of the time, and it depends whether they mean Javier French or Javier Spanish. So it's either Javier or Javier. I said those two things exactly the same, but yeah, you know what I mean. I'm sure you know what I mean. Yesterday I tried to do a French accent and it came out as Italian. So Burke was on my stream last night and he's like, you should do a British accent, and then I started and it was immediately Australian, and I'm like, god damn it. And I'm sure an Australian would say, no, it wasn't, but you know what? It was not British, I'll put it that way. But I haven't talked to a British person in a long time. Mamma mia, put the pizza. Have y'all ever heard that song from Lego Island? Mamma mia, I put the pizza in the oven versus wee wee baguette. Well, I don't know what a French... I guess I can't pull a French accent out of my brain. You know what I mean? Like, I just do the you know? Because, like, I was making fun of the French people yesterday, because there's this running meme on my channel that French is a slur. like we censor the word French, like, with an asterisk where the E is, so it's French. And then, yeah, so I was like, I was like, they're going to come into a French person's going to come into my stream and be like, how dare you make fun of my culture? And I was like, wait, no, that was Italian. That was what happened. And then yeah, exactly like that, Savior, yeah. I was just like, I don't know how to do a French accent. Is that bad? And I guess it was bad. Have you ever done that? Like, listen to this song. Can I find it on here? Is it on... No, I have to find it on YouTube. This is like my favorite, like, Italian... It's from Lego Island, the video game. Okay, here we go. What is he seeing? You? Oh, I'm studying.
Mamma, Papa, Briccolini will not cook you no linguine. Don't you know we specialize in one thing, that's the pizza pie. If you think the family's ready for a plate of good spaghetti, sorry, it makes you cry, but all we got is pizza pie. There's nothing wrong with enchiladas. Some people like pickles and hot dogs, but you never get to try them when you live on Lego Island.
Oh, I was crying. It's so good. Mamma Papa Briccolini. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to be self-indulgent there for a second. You know how it is. What song is playing? Oh. It was finishing up whatever that song was. What did I do? Oh, okay, we're good. The song was a Italian pizza place song from the video game Lego Island. That literally hit in the middle of a pause in my speech. I was literally talking, and also I was like, yeah, and then boom. Oxy, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Jardanium. I am a streamer here on Twitch. I play Minecraft. I like the Nintendo. I'm not Italian, even though I did that just there. But yeah. Welcome on in. Hope y'all are having a good night. Hope your stream was great, Amo. If you are not following Amo Oxy and you are on my channel, definitely go do that. Amo is so great, so full of just the best energy. Like I am so envious of the amount of energy that Amo has. It is chaotic in the best possible way. So yeah. Yeah, welcome on everybody. Thank you, Cordial Tomcat, for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Almost a year and 5 months. Yo, Diamond, let's go. I still love that emote. It is powerful. It communicates so much, like, energy. I'm so energetic, my body can't keep up. Exactly. Exactly. You hurt your voice? No! How'd you do that? Just too much energy all at once? Or was it like... Because I know that happens. I've had that happen to me. Why am I walking? I can fly. I can fly! Ah! Okay. You can almost eat solid foods on your own. Damn. Once I export it, I will show you what I made on stream. I'm so excited, Amo. I am so excited. I'm so hyped to see this. Speaking for 2.5 hours as its downside. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. That's how humans work? No! No, it is how humans work. That is how humans work. They can only chew solid foods after a year and a half. Before that, it's all mush. All mush. Okay. Where... Do I have more slabs? I don't. Okay, let's make some more. Making slabs. I should also grab my jack-o'-lanterns. Do I have more of those too? I put on a lot of them. I hope I have more of them. Oh, I don't. I have to make more of them. I ate a crayon, a toothpick, and toffee during Amo's stream. Toffee's good. Toffee's good. Crayons can be good. I just hope the toothpick wasn't whole, because that's gonna be very pointy as it goes, you know, as it goes through. I'm glad you're getting your, like, nutritional fill, though. Crayons can be good. Well, they're not, like, bad. They're not good, but they're not, like, you know, toxic, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, they're non-toxic, right? I'm not saying you should eat a crayon, but you know what I mean? Like, they're not, like, bad. A toothpick is, because you know how it's pointy? Hang on, I have one right here. I don't know why I have one right here, but I do. You see this background? Pointy. It's gonna poke you. You're gonna put it in your throat and it's gonna be like poink, 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 and then it's gonna get stuck, and then you're gonna be like, have a new wheeze box in your throat or something, you know? You're gonna be like, and you're just gonna hear like the rattling of the toothpick in your throat. Not a vibe. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. As long as you like chew a crayon, it probably will go through. Won't digest, but it will go through. I do not advocate eating crayons, everybody, but if it happens, it happens. I once ate wax like that. You know, like those like wax lip candies? I once ate like one of those. Like completely ate one of those. And then I was like, well, eat more crayons, done. Cool. I'm glad Xavier here can be a good role model and advocate for the good things in life. I do advocate eating crayons in lime green ones. Literally lime green. I guess I could see that. Lime green's a good color. Speaking of lime green, I want to know your guys' opinions. How did you feel about them bringing the lime Skittles back? Because they did that, and I was like so shocked. I was like, oh, because for the longest time the only Skittles they had were the green apple, and nobody liked the green apple. I just remember that everyone's like, that green apple, and I didn't really care either way, but they brought back the lime. I was like, whoa. This was only a US thing, I think, because I think only in the US they got rid of the lime and replaced it with green apple. I used to like the lime when I was a kid because I would always mix the lemon with the lime. I've always been a big fan of lemon lime. It's like my favorite flavor combination. Like, you give me like a lemon lime Gatorade or a lemon lime Powerade, and I am in heaven, okay? Lemon lime candy. It's a great flavor. Posture check. I didn't take a Sipski. I'm gonna. My Sipski is Mountain Dew Spark. Correction. Expired Mountain Dew Spark. It expired 5 days ago. Because I forgot I had it. That just happens, you know? Excuse you. Who are you? I'm not the devil's advocate, but I'm good friends with him. What's his name? A stray's head. Okay, well, you can sit right there for now. If you get sick, I will laugh. Wow! That's fair. His name is Ryan? Really? I would have so thought his name was Jeff. But Jeff spelled like that. Jeff. When Mountain Dew expires, you turn into a mountain? I'm kidding. I was like sitting there thinking of like, how am I going to pretend to do this? And I couldn't think of anything, so I'm just like, I'm just going to lean back in my chair. It didn't work, but I tried. Usually if you get sick, I will be upset, but if you get sick on drinking expired Mountain Dew, what am I supposed to do? Throw it away? It's only 5 days old. It's not like it's 3 months old. If it was 3 months old, I'd probably throw it away, but it's not. It's only 5 days old. Okay? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I counted like inversely. Oh my god. Mario, I would laugh if you had to cancel stream for this reason. Okay. Now I gotta decide what I want to build the walls of this thing out of. Oh god, this is tough. This is a tough one. Because, like, I don't want to build everything out of the same materials like this one is, because, you know, it seems pretty, like, counterintuitive. Someone's popping fireworks off back there. Are you done? Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I want to make the walls out of. I want to build like a shop thing here. Kind of like this, and then it goes back to like here. You know? But I need to pick a good wall block for it. Because I don't want to use... I don't think I want to use wood, because I'm kind of going for the style of like the terracotta, but I don't want to use white again. So can I look at what the colors of this are? Terracotta. Terracotta. Oh, I have to... I gotta go to a crafting bench, don't I? Yep. Terracotta. Light gray. Gray's kind of a dark color. Look at that. That's wild. Is that white or is that light gray? It's white, okay. So white is like pink in color. So then... Oh, God, what do I want to do? I don't want to do like a blue. I mean, I guess I could do like a light blue to get some more like variation in there, and then we could do it with like oak and like birch maybe. I know y'all that don't like birch are gonna be so upset at me, but but it also would kind of clash with everything down here. Oh. What about if we did... Do I still have concrete? Concrete, concrete, concrete. Where are you? Hello? Hello? There it is. Oh. Lake Ray concrete could work. Ah. Because white's a little bit too clean. I could also do sandstone. Like the smooth sandstone. I might just do that. Because that kind of has a similar vibe to that and would... Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do like polished sandstone. Or try the powder concrete, like the gray powdered concrete as the walls. I could see that. Let's do that instead. It'll be like kind of like a, yeah, like a stony kind of vibe. Concrete. I need to get gravel and sand here. Okay. I have so much grass blocks. Oh my lord. I need to start putting them in here. I just have one bone. I'm gonna put that away too. Okay, what color do we want then? Do we want gray? Or light gray? I think light gray would be better. It's a bit more of like a stone kind of a look, right? But what that means is that I'm going to need a certain thing that I don't think I have a lot of. Yeah, I have one. We need to go fight some squids. So we found a project to do. I'm trying to think about where I could find a bunch of them. The water, obviously, but I'm trying to think about... Maybe put some gray knotstone. What do you mean by that? Andesite. Okay, so mixing like the stone, like the concrete powder with the andesite or whatever it is, right? To mix it up. I see. That could work. Mixing the kinds of grays. Yeah, okay. So that means I need to get ink sacks. I don't know. Oh my god, he's up there.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm just doing a little investigating.
Hang on. Investigating? Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
What you investigating?
This thing.
Yeah, you were, weren't you? This is my chalet on the top of the hill.
Right.
Yeah, it's very barren on the inside. I don't know if you've seen. There's not much going on here, but yeah. But it is
Very
here.
roomy.
It is very roomy, but what's nice is this out here. I did put some work into this. Yeah, it's a little like patio area with a barbecue grill and little food plates and yeah, little cups of coffee. Like you could just, I mean, you know, I think this the umbrella pole kind of limits conversation, but but yeah.
If I go F5, I can see.
I can't even go F5. Why can't I? Oh, right, because I changed my key. I should have known that. Let's see. You can also farm the white flowers. I could, but I also have a skeleton farm. So I think we're good on that regard. I need to get ink sacs. I don't know where to do that. I've been trying to look at the map to find that.
Or wither roses.
I don't have any of those. I don't even
But
have...
you can make a farm for those.
You can?
Oh, it sucks. It's really difficult.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you fail it, a wither gets loose.
Oh,
but...
fun. I don't have a... I don't have any skulls. I haven't found a single, like, fortress thing. At all. It's been a very sad time on here for me. Oh, there's an ocean to, like, the west of here? I could go over there.
I have not gone west.
It's time...
As far west as I've gone.
It's time to go west. Be like, the... Oh, what is it called? Who are those two guys? You wouldn't even know, would you? Because you don't... Oh... The two guys who went all the way to the Pacific Ocean, the Clark, yeah, Clark was on, Lewis and Clark, that's who it was. Yeah. The Oregon Trail and all that.
So uncultured.
it's I was like, you wouldn't even know it. It's American history. How would you know it?
Oh, yeah, no, that'll do it.
Yeah. I was like, I'm
To
like,
be fair, I don't even know Australian history.
okay, well, that's fair enough. But I was literally sitting there, I was like thinking, oh, he'll know, and I was like, wait a minute, no, he won't. Of course he won't.
Yeah, I might.
I guess. I
I've
mean,
watched Hamilton.
Hamilton, yeah, a little bit after that time, but close enough, I guess. I haven't watched Hamilton, so you're a step ahead of me. You're a step ahead of me.
You haven't?
No, I haven't watched Hamilton.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. Sorry.
Don't watch it. Listen to it.
Listen to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Like the
But I
soundtrack.
watched it and watching it was worse. than just
Watching it
listening
was
to the album.
worse. Oh my
I'm
god.
sure if I watched it live, it would have been good, but the Disney Plus recording was bad.
Ooh. Disney Plus recording.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't have Disney Plus, so
Oh, you don't have it?
no.
I'll just listen on Spotify.
Okay. Okay. I remember we listened to one of those in history class at one time, and I was like, "Oh, this is a nice song," but that was as far as my experience went. I didn't go any further than that.
History class.
Yeah, we were because I took a history class in high school called History of the Americas, and we listened to the Hamilton soundtrack because we talked about the founding of America. And he's like, "This is a great opportunity to get in like entwine the lesson with pop culture," and I'm just like, "Okay." I don't even remember what song it was, but I was like, "Cool." And then I heard a parody of the song "My Shot." But because I was on a robotics team, it was My Bot, and I was like, "Oh, that's what this is."
So,
Yeah,
I can't stand parodies.
I know. There's this whole like parody contest that ran for 3 years, and they would play them at the events, and I was like, I don't like this.
I think the only parodies I like are Minecraft parodies, and that's because they're terrible.
Diamond Sword Major Steve. You know, okay, I've
heard that one.
you've never heard that one?
No.
Oh, it is incredible. This is Diamond Pickaxe to Major Steve.
Oh no.
And there was also one that was a parody of what's it called? That was a parody of Rivers in the Desert from Persona 5, but it was Rivers in the Nether.
Oh, no.
Rivers in the Nether.
I love Minecraft parodies. They've come so far.
They are great.
My
Oh,
school did a performance with them. It was awful.
almost Amo. Oh my god. I don't know if Amo's still here. Amo. That is so cool.
Was it what Emma was doing on the stream?
Yeah, hang on. Let me put it on screen. I am like jealous as hell. I wish I had this.
Jealous?
I wish I had this talent. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
Artists will do
3D
that.
model of Ranboo. Like that's cool. That's insane. Like the animation too, like damn.
It's fancy.
That is fancy. Oh my god, he does
Now
breathe.
Get Phoenix to put it in Minecraft.
Get Phoenix to put it in Minecraft. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's Five Nights at Ranboo's. And he chases you around while breathing. It does look cool. It's very cool. I like it a lot. It has the power. Yeah, MC Birdman should do something about this. God dang it. He uploaded a video on Twitter the other day that killed me. It was a pufferfish swimming in a circle and saying, that was so funny. I was literally dying. It was great. This model isn't built for Minecraft, unfortunately. Damn it.
Oh, then what's the point?
I know. Well, no, it is cool. Is this... what would this go into? Like a Unity? Or is it like... I don't even know.
Just be standalone. It's a model.
I like the animation, though. The animation's really cool. I also like the little rainbow pin that... I don't know if he has that on his like skin now, but I like that. Is it like... It's not a pin. It's like a...
It's a pocket
It's
square.
a pocket square. Oh my god.
It's fancy. It's dripped out.
I can't believe I called it a pin. It's a pocket square. I zoomed in and I was like, that is not a pin. That is a pocket square. But I forgot the word, so thank you. I appreciate that. I would not have known. This is what I'm doing now. SMP's got boring. No, I get that. They were the way. They've been that way for me too. Wait, you can make it go faster? You can make it go faster or slower. Yo. View in VR. Oh, that's too bad. I don't have VR. That's fun. I can't believe you've never heard Diamond Sword to Major Steve.
Look, I haven't done my research on Minecraft parodies.
Well, okay, not only... Have you ever heard of that, like, phrase, like, the 6 degrees of separation?
Yeah.
Okay, because I brought this up to Dash, and she was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm like, am I the only one that knows what this is? Yesterday, I was on my stream.
It's very,
Yesterday I was on my stream, and I said a word, and everyone was harassing me because they're like, dude, nobody knows that word. I was very upset. So I'm like, am I
what
just...
was the word?
Effluvia.
What? Sounds inappropriate.
Alright, here, I'll look up the definition for you. So now you can all use effluvia. An unpleasant or harmful odor, secretion, or discharge.
Oh, wow, okay. It sounds like that.
Yeah, it does. And people use it to, like, explain bad words that people, like people that say just complete crap. Like, they're spewing effluvia out of their mouth, you know?
Oh, right.
It sounds like a disease. Leave me alone, okay? I've shown MC Birdman. Good. Good. I'm
That
glad.
was aggressive. Good.
It's as you should. Anyway, so what I was saying was, 6 degrees of separation. Like, I was bringing it up to Dash, and she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm like, okay. I was hoping more people did. But the kid that made the parody, Diamond Sword to Major Steve, I am fewer than 3 connections away from that person.
What?
Yeah.
What?
And I think by connection you are as well, because
Oh my...
we know Dash, Dash knows the Twitch streamer. I think his name is Fizzy, and the kid that
Right.
made that parody is Fizzy's young cousin.
Oh.
And I was like, because this song was a meme throughout all of my childhood. Like, we would, well, not my childhood, but my teenage years, we would play this song and just laugh about it. And I was like, what? I'm 3 connections away from this person? And it blew my mind.
I remember when I very first met Phoenix, someone connected me within like 5 degrees to Barack Obama.
How? What?
Phoenix has done a video with Dream.
Okay,
Dream
yeah.
has done a video with Corpse.
Okay.
Corpse played Among Us with AOC, and AOC has definitely met Obama. So...
I guess you're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm proud of that fact. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get.
It's time I introduce y'all to someone very important to me.
Corpse husband.
He's a Twitch streamer known as Corpse Husband. And let me be clear. He may have a deep voice, but he doesn't have a deep heart. His heart is very full. Talks a lot about e-girls.
Oh my god.
They're ruining his life just like the lack of medical access to all Americans. One of the stream bits on my channel has always been, is an old bit, but was that Obama was secretly a Twitch streamer, but not only that, but that he is a secret simp for Pokemon.
Oh, it's not secret.
Yeah, right. So like, Michelle. How do I tier 3 sub to this nice young lady? She's a snack. That's what Malia told me. That's the word all the kids are using.
Oh my god.
Anyway, yeah. So that's one of my favorite bits.
Where is he now? What's he doing?
I don't know.
He should be streaming.
I know. Let's see. I don't talk to most people from Twitch SMP. How's everything on Twitch SMP? It's fine. It's a bit dead, but that's what happens after 4 months. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been challenging because all the people that I talk to aren't on it anymore. So it's like I feel so alone.
Well, you were also alone when you built your base 2,000 blocks away from Spring.
Oh, okay, that is fair. I am this far away. I even pulled up the map to point it out, but
I think you are the furthest
as
that
not
I have charted.
Oh, the furthest you've charted. I'm like, I am not the furthest away. I know that much. There are people that are.
Who's further?
What's it called? Tended Tadpole is further away.
Oh, I don't know where any of the new people are.
Yeah, a lot of the new people are like, they've gone out like 5,000, 6,000 or something like that.
That's smart to do on a multiplayer server.
Yeah. I mean, that was me the season 2 or whatever. I did that, but yeah.
I don't know, I'm technically already in it.
What?
What am I saying?
Oh, you're in it.
Yeah, I'm in it. I haven't been doing it because I've got like vector calculus to focus on.
Oh, I hated that so much. You said that, and I just like, I had like, you know, like the like Vietnam flashback meme, like that happened to me. I was just like, I just saw me failing that test, like, and having them talk about goddamn eigenvalues, and me crying and saying, I don't know what those are. I don't understand.
Did you pick the harder math?
Well, I'm an engineer, so I had to do 2 years of math. So I did Calc 1, Calc 2, Calc 3, and then linear algebra and vector calculus. And
Yeah, I picked the harder math because I like math, and that was a mistake.
yeah, I know it is
Like,
always
man,
a
this is
mistake.
fun.
It is always a
Do the
mistake.
harder stuff.
Do you want to join? I was invited back when those two, because it's Jezzy and Talsy, right? I was invited back then, but I feel bad that I never responded. But I've been so busy. But I was just like, I wish I could, but I don't have the time to commit to two different things at the once. Because
Yeah, I was like,
My
I've got
brain
the time,
can't.
and then school started, and I was like, no, I
school started.
can't.
Like, no, I don't have the time. Yeah, that was the problem. I didn't have the time. I wish I did. Because there are people in that SMP that I really like. I still like Juzzy and Talsy. They're very, very nice. And Amo's in there. Hey's in there, I know. I don't know who else though. You're in there, duh. Yeah, but I want to hang.
out on other things.
We can hang on other things, yeah, for sure. I'm always down to hang out. Now that I have more time, God, my March was so, like, I literally had something going on every single day for, like, the entire month of March, and I was just, April finally came, and I'm like, deep breath. But now I'm going to start working 4 days a week, so it's going to be, like, but it's okay.
Oh, fun.
I know, right? It's so fun. You're engaged? Engaged to who? Congratulations. Do I need to send flowers?
I can log on for like the first time in a couple weeks and then find flowers.
Deliver flowers for me. Like, these are from him. He can't give them personally, but these are from him. The biggest issue is I still use linear algebra. No. Oh, that's awful. Someone called Bunny Muffin. They harassed me until I said yes. Well,
That's one way to do it.
as long as you're happy. As long as you're happy.
Is that what that implies?
What?
Harassed me until I said yes.
No, I'm just
As long as
saying.
you're happy.
I'm just saying, as long as you're happy, as long as it wasn't a non-consensual business, then we're good. You know, consent is very important in a loving relationship. I'm head out, Jared. It's nap time. Have a good stream. Bye, Tori. Wait, I have a bye sound effect, don't I? Yeah.
Bye.
Here we go. Bishop's hypnotizing the cat with food. How do you hypnotize a cat with food? Is it like holding it in front of its face and going, ooh?
Yeah.
Do you put it on a...
Cats, what do you expect?
Do you put it on a string and wave it back and forth and watch them bat at it? Is that what you do? They slowly, like, transform into being extorted by it. I napped earlier. That was a weird transition, I'm sorry. But I did. I napped earlier. I fell asleep at, like, 7 and I slept for an hour. And then I woke up and my family's like, we have teriyaki wings. I'm like, hell yeah. Let's go. I'm just gonna
That'll
extort
wake you
them.
from a trance.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna extort them. Oh, so like the relationship that Amity and Tadpole have on here. Well, I don't know if it's extortion. It's tax evasion. There's a little bit of a difference there, but yeah, similar to that. You got Canes? I'm so jealous. How dare you? Canes is it's the full name's Raisin Canes, and it's a fast food restaurant that sells chicken strips. It's chicken strips and French fries and
You guys
toast
have fast
and
food chicken. We've only really got KFC.
like here. Let me see if I can find a picture of Raisin
It's
Canes.
odd to me.
The only thing we don't have fast food is Italian. For some reason.
Why? That's like the best. I mean,
I
think
know.
It's just because it's a plate food.
This
Not
is
really
Raisin
fast
Canes.
food.
So you get chicken, like chicken fingers. You get fries, you get toast, you get coleslaw, and then you get their sauce. And their sauce is like I always substitute my coleslaw for fries or the sauce because A, I'm unhealthy as hell, and two, the two, the coleslaw is just. Eh. I've never been a coleslaw guy, unfortunately. I don't know if it's like a some people might be coleslaw fans, but I'm not. I'm sorry.
It's coleslaw.
Fast food Italian is like.
I'm afraid of people who like coleslaw.
Yeah, literally. I don't know who likes cabbage. You missed it yesterday. I had Burke and Hey Hey on my stream, and Hey Hey said that he microwaves kale in a bowl of water and slurps it. Literally. Oh my god. That's how I feel. That is how I feel. That is how I feel. We were both like, what the hell? And he's just like, what do you mean?
I needed a moment.
He's like, what do you mean you don't microwave your kale? I'm like, no. Who does? Like, what?
Not only he does it, but he thinks it's normal.
Yeah, he did. I was like, no. It's so wrong. It's just like, oh. He also said he puts ice in his noodles.
I'm gonna log out again.
He was saying all these things. And then he's like, hear me. And then he's like, hear me out. And people in my chat are like, hear me out after the 10th bad take.
Yeah.
How nice. Hey does do a lot of things, but good food is apparently not one of them. Oh, it's snowing. Fazoli's! Oh, that was a... we had a Fazoli's here, but they closed. I miss that place so much. It was a fast food Italian restaurant, actually. And they had... If you dined in, they had a breadstick bar, and they would come around and give you free breadsticks, and they were really good. Oh, man. I miss that place. They had killer food. It was so good. I actually worked at a semi-fast food Italian place. They were mostly a pizza place, but they also had pasta and sandwiches. They called them hoagies, and I don't like that turn of phrase, but,
What?
yeah. I don't know why they were called. It was like hot hoagies, and I'm like, it's so Midwestern U.S. They were good. It's just working behind the scenes. I was like, I don't like this food anymore because now I see how it's made. The appeal, like to make their pasta, they literally put cooked pasta and sauce in a like plastic container and microwaved it. I'm like, okay. All right.
It's a delicacy.
I know. What a delicacy. So wonderful. What fast food chains do you have in Australia? I know you have Hungry
like
Jack's, which is Burger King.
The big ones.
And
Yeah, do you know the story behind that? I found the story behind that. It's hilarious.
what is the story behind that?
It is literally just Burger King.
Yeah.
Like the same company, because when they tried to move here, there was like a single restaurant in Adelaide that was called Burger King, so they didn't have the rights.
Oh my
so they
god.
just changed their name.
Change
here.
the name to Hungry Jack's. That's hilarious. And then McDonald's, which you guys call... What is it again? McDonald's? Okay.
We call it Macca's as like the shortening.
Macca's. It sounds like a thing you shouldn't say. I don't know why. It sounds like a slur. Like, look at those
Candy
Macca's
Macca.
over there. Like, it sounds so bad. I don't know why, but yeah. Well,
We shorten a lot of things.
I see. Do you have another example
Arvo.
for
That's an
avocado?
afternoon. No, that's an
Oh,
afternoon.
Avo?
The Savo.
Avo.
Arvo.
Arvo
Yeah.
for afternoon?
Yep.
What?
I'll pop around the Savo.
This Arvo will pop around the server? Like that? Later in
Yeah.
the Arvo?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you don't say Arvo, you say Avo, but because you
Yeah.
don't say the R in the accent. But
Yeah, that was the weirdest part to me, was just you guys really pronounce
R's, yeah,
Like even in the letter R, we just say R.
but we say R, R.
Yeah.
It always like kills me because like I remember hearing, I can't remember which one of you guys it was, but I was talking about. I'm like, like water. It's like water, and I'm like, no, try saying it like water.
Water.
And I'm just like, oh, it sounds so wrong.
Bottled water.
Bottled water. Jack in the Box. I had that one time when I was on vacation in Texas, and the thing I remember about it is that trip was a chaos. So I had Jack in the Box. That was the first time I tried strawberry Fanta. Love that stuff.
Oh.
And all I remember about that trip was that we had Jack in the Box. My dad got sick, pulled over, and threw up on the side of the road. And then, I was in the back seat. I ate a whole can of Pringles, and then I got sick and threw up in the back seat. So we had to pull over and they cleaned it up. I was like 5 or 6 at the time. And then after that, later in the trip, we were at our hotel and we were swimming in the pool. And then I swallowed the pool water and got sick and threw up in the pool too. And I had to close the pool down. Yeah.
That's a chain of events.
It was. I was like, that was like the sick trip. The other thing I love about that trip was the hotel we stayed at, right? We were on like the 3rd floor or whatever. We had all this luggage and whatever, because it was like a long trip, because we were coming from Minnesota to Texas, which is like driving all the way across the country. It was like a 2-day road trip just to get there. And I just remember we finally get to this hotel. It was on the 3rd floor, and we're like, okay, like, let's check in, so we check in and we're looking around. We're like, do you guys have an elevator? And then the lady at the front desk goes, no, but we have a free continental breakfast. And I'm like, yeah, great, but that's not gonna get my luggage up to my room on the 3rd floor, is it? God.
But they do have a free continental.
They do have free continental breakfast. Whatever that means. I've always wondered what that phrase means. It's just like, they're always like, oh, continental breakfast, and then it's always eggs, bacon, toast. It's like, I mean, I guess those are
the breakfast of the continent.
I guess that's breakfast that you have everywhere, but you had popcorn, chicken, fries, and a milkshake. I wish I could. Well, I can still do milkshakes because I bought these dairy relief pills. I am lactose intolerant now, I've discovered, so I have to, yeah. Otherwise I get very sick if I eat.
So you're genetically inferior.
I am genetically inferior.
Sorry to hear it.
I've established this, and I feel like it's a pretty common thing I've found out, but nobody ever like kind of talks about it or acknowledges it. And I've been so like, I feel like I literally like, I was always talking about it because I was like, it was a new thing for me, right? Because I didn't realize that it was happening until I did, and I was like, oh. And I finally like went to my friends and I'm like, I'm sorry, it feels like I made this like the entirety of my personality that I am lactose intolerant. Like, I didn't mean to do that. Like, I don't mean to be like, oh, by the way. But like, it's a new thing for me. I like to talk about my life experiences, There's this whole thing that everything's bigger in Texas. Yeah, I knew that. Everything is bigger in Texas. They have a gas station that's the size of a Walmart.
Is Texas where the Bass Pro Shops pyramid is?
No, I think that's in Nashville, Tennessee. Hang on.
I want to go there. If I can say, like, I saw one of the top 10 biggest pyramids in the world. And people be like, oh my gosh, you went to Egypt.
It's in Memphis,
like, no,
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Sorry, Memphis, Tennessee. But yeah. And the craziest thing about this place to me is that it used to be a sport arena. And I'm just like, what? Why did they design a sport arena in the shape of a pyramid too? Like,
yeah, it's been designed for 2 things, and neither of them pyramid.
Yeah, just, God, it's so weird to me. Such a strange concept, but
it's capturing so much sun. They could probably like put solar panels on it and just power like the whole city.
Oh my god, Jace, how big is this cup? Good lord.
Oh no.
Oh my god. That has to be like 44 ounces or some shit like that. That's
Oh my-
insane. Too
Why
big.
is it smaller at the bottom?
So it can fit in a cup holder.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so weird.
Because if it was like tapered all the way, it wouldn't fit in a cup holder, I'm sure. They literally had to shrink it at the bottom so that it would fit in a cup holder. That's how big that cup is.
That's ridiculous.
Well, I still have a fast food cup here from, this is a large from Wendy's. Like, it's pretty sizable.
Oh my god. That also tapers to fit a cup holder.
It does, yeah.
All of our drinks just, you know.
I mean, even the McDonald's cups. I don't know why I haven't cleaned my room. These even taper a little bit to fit in a cup holder. Like, just a little bit here.
We sort of make our cup holders around the drinks and not the other way around.
Yeah, I don't know why we've done it that way. It just kind of happened. It's like all the cup holders are standard size. They're like, okay, let's just, you know, we'll do this the other way around. Wendy's large is about 1/2 to 1/3. Seriously? Oh my god. Wait, hang on. There's like the... This thing. You can get these at 7-Eleven. The frickin' big gulp.
Oh no.
I don't know why you would ever
Being
want...
described as oh my god.
I don't know why you'd ever want that much soda. I think you would die. But...
That's if you need an industrial amount.
Industrial amount of Mountain Dew. And it's like, I swear they say that like Mountain Dew makes like your, like it dissolves something. I can't remember what they said, like a Mountain Dew. It like ruins some part of your body. Like it gives you like kidney stones or something. I'm like, if you want to speedrun that.
Yeah, but it makes you a better gamer.
Damn it, you're right.
That's the gaming strategy.
Yeah. This stuff's really good though. I recommend people try this if you haven't. Mountain Dew Spark. It is strawberry lemonade flavored.
It tastes better when it's expired.
Yeah, it is expired. We don't talk about that. Yeah. This bottle has 65 grams of sugar. Well,
Have you seen the Baskin-Robbins chocolate Oreo shake?
no, I haven't. Baskin Robbins chocolate Oreo shake.
The nutritional information is it's so bad it was made a meme.
Let's see. Baskin Robbins.
I DM'd you the
Oh, you did?
nutritional information.
Thank
thing.
you. Appreciate it. Just the thing that's circled in red already has me laughing.
Yeah, there's so much wrong with it.
I'm debating if I should eat more sour gushers. Do it. Okay. The chocolate Oreo shake from Baskin Robbins. Amount of calories per serving, 2,600. That is a day's worth of calories in, in one drink. 1,200 calories from fat. Let's see, it has 135 grams of fat, 208% of your daily value, 185 milligrams of cholesterol. How does it have 1,700 milligrams of sodium? Why is there so much sodium in this drink? What? That doesn't make any sense.
terrifying.
It is terrifying. God, like, that's how much you'd like. That's how much is in like a ramen noodles, right? Hang on, how much is in a ramen noodles? Like, hang on. Maruchan ramen. Now I need to see. It is 830 milligrams in a freaking ramen noodles
It's
thing.
more than noodles.
It's more than ramen noodles, bro. Oh my god. 333 grams of carbohydrates, 263 grams of sugar. Allergy data. Crustaceans. Yes.
It's just a lobster ground into
What? Hello? How? Where? Why? It's literally chocolate ice cream and Oreos. That's what it's supposed to be, right? Milk,
Yeah, it's
soy,
supposed
and wheat, I understand, but crustaceans? And it's 32 ounces. Jesus. Portillo shake. Let's see what that is. These are really good, but I'm kind of scared to look at this, to be honest with you. Oh, why is this like this? Okay, well, can I make it bigger? Oh, there's ads on this webpage. I'm so upset. 1,490 calories in this shake. Why is there 1,329 milligrams of sodium in this damn thing? What the hell?
What the heck?
197 grams of sugar. There's it gives you 1,202% of your daily vitamin C. Why?
Oh wow.
Why? I'm sorry you can't see the vitamin C, but why? What? If you don't know what you won't know what that is. They literally take a vanilla ice cream and then they put an entire slice of chocolate cake in it and blend it up.
What?
Yeah. Mhm.
And that's got 1,200% of.
Apparently, a vitamin C. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't, but God, this thing is literally
Vitamin gummies.
sour.
Look at that.
Vitamin gum. So it has like 12 times your daily recommended amount of vitamin C. If you're expecting a normal shake, this is pure sugar. That is true. That is true. Because it is like a shake on steroids. But it is damn good. I've had them. They're really, really tasty. But because the thing I like about them is that the cake doesn't like fully blend in. So you're like sucking up like bits of cake with the shake. I sound so bad. But
Yeah, you're not selling it very well.
I know, I get that, but it's very, very good. I enjoy it a lot. And then during the summertime, they did one where it was strawberry ice cream, and then they put a piece of lemon cake in there instead. So it was like a strawberry lemonade shake, which was kind of fun. I prefer normal shakes. I agree. I do agree. I'm fine with a like strawberry milkshake. I'm perfectly content with that.
I get orange juice when I go to fast food places.
Orange juice to drink?
Yeah, I used to get chocolate shakes, but then they started making them badly.
Oh damn. So orange
Now they
juice.
started making orange juice badly actually as well. And I just got water.
Water is a good option. It's free. Or at least it should be. Well, hey, if you get orange juice, then you get your 1,200% of vitamin C, right? I only get shakes
I
from...
like the idea that an orange doesn't have that much vitamin C in it.
But a chocolate cake shake does.
But a chocolate cake shake does.
I only get shakes from Wendy's now. Wendy's is pretty good. They have like their Frosty. And it's like
That's one of the ones we don't have. We don't have Wendy's.
Frosties are really good. The only problem with Wendy... I'm gonna turn my fan on. I'm starting to cook in this room. Okay, good. It's not loud. I hope not anyway. Wendy's is good. It's like their shakes are like, it's like thicker than a milkshake, but not thick enough to be ice cream. So you have to eat it with a spoon, but it's like not solid. I guess it's like a soft ice cream thick milkshake. Yeah. So, Burger King, McDonald's, do you have Taco Bell? Or is that...
It's not widespread. But
Okay.
There is like one in the whole of the city that I live in.
Okay. I don't like Taco Bell. I've never been a fan. I'm always just like, bleh. It's cheap, but it feels cheap. It's like cheap food. It's not something I enjoy. God, what other chains are there? I don't even know. Damn. There's some chains that they have here that they have in the US that I don't have nearby me that I want to try, but they don't have them in my area. Like, there's several of them that are popular that are like, oh, you got to try this. And it's like, I don't have it nearby me. Like Jack in the Box, I don't have that nearby. I've had it, but it's like 10, 20 years ago. Arby's, I'm sure they don't have Arby's down there.
No.
Yeah. We have the meats. Hardee's? Probably not.
I haven't even heard of that one.
Yeah. I like Hardee's. Hardee's is really good. I've had that like a couple times. Well, more than a couple times, but there's none of them nearby me anymore. They've all gone far away. So I have to drive far to get one. You have like a Starbucks coffee, right? What?
We don't have. We have an equivalent, but we don't have Starbucks.
You don't? Interesting.
I think it's like Taco Bell, and that there's like one somewhere if I really wanted to go out of my way to get it.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not. I think the reason it's not widespread is because you guys actually have like lower standards for coffee. Like not just like dissing you. I just mean like.
No, it's true. I don't think you're
you
wrong.
Got a coffee that you would say like, yeah, this is a good coffee, and then gave it to an Australian, and you'd be like, what is?
You'd be like, oh. Scoff. We scoff in your general direction. It's like the what people like really are like very particular about their coffee in Europe. I can't remember.
Oh.
There's like one country that's like super particular about their coffee, and they're very French people. That's who.
The French, not again.
The French people are very particular about their coffee. Yeah, French. Can't say that word. It's a bad word. Denny's is a diner chain.
Oh yeah, no, we don't have that.
Do you have any? Do any of your restaurants like open 24 hours a day? Or is that just an American thing? Well, yeah. I don't know why I said diners,
we've got
but
fast food chains, not like restaurants.
okay. There are like Denny's is a diner chain that's open. Like their whole thing is that all of them are open 24 hours a day, and it is so wild. It is so wild because I've done this before. We've been out late, going into a Denny's at 3 a.m. and being the only ones in there and having this old, tired lady come and be like, "Welcome to Denny's. Can I take your order?" And it's like, "I'll have this. We're out." Okay, can I have this? We're out. What about this? We're out. How about this? We got that, Sweetums. I'll be right back with your order. And then it takes like an hour because they only have one cook. So yeah,
Right.
It's a time. I forgot to chat. Wait, no, hi, I'm still here. I promise. Welcome back. Is it guacamole or is it guacamole? Or is it or is it just guacamole?
Yeah, probably that one.
I'm sorry.
A correctly spelled word.
Just call me
Like,
guac.
All these incorrect.
I can do that. I can call you guac. I'm ready for that. The worst part is you never go to Denny's at 3 a.m. You just end up there. This is true. You do just end up there. All of a sudden you're just like, well, I'm here now. We're out. We're out. Like, literally, they talk like the lady from Monsters Incorporated. Mike Wazowski. Like literally, that's how they sound. And yeah, it's a time. I don't know why that's a thing here, that people go out for dining food and, you know.
Sounds great.
Yeah. It's spelled wrong to make sure I'm not eating like my fifth cousin every time I make guacamole. Okay. Have you ever seen the Guacamole song, Guacamole?
The guacamole song.
This is an educational moment. I misspelled song. That's okay.
Misspell guacamole, misspell song.
This is an opportunity to get an educational experience, okay?
The avocado, peel the avocado, peel the avocado, peel the avocado.
Right, yeah.
Guacamole, guacamole.
Let's put that ad at the bottom of the screen.
Guacamole.
Papa's Pizzeria, something like Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto, Roblox, Among Us, Subway
Us.
Surfers. The end. The end. Aggressive sobbing. Yeah.
Hold on. Where are my blocks?
Once Bishop and I got talked about Pokemon Go by a Denny's waiter for 15 to 20 minutes. Beautiful. Here, everybody, I want you to Google something for me quick. There's this really cool chemical called perbromic acid. Pop that into your Google machine for me.
What was that? Sorry?
Perbromic acid.
Okay. Wow, there is so little on Wikipedia about it.
Look at Google Images. Look at Google Images.
Google Images?
Yeah.
Are you referring to...
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. The compound perbromic acid is the inorganic compound with the formula HBro4. It is an oxoacid of bromine. Perbromic acid is unstable and cannot be formed by displacement of chlorine from perchloric acid as periodic acid is prepared. It can only be made by the protonation of the perbromate ion. I took chemistry in college, so boom. It makes me upset. Yeah. It's like
I'm gonna take this down. It's having a bad influence on you.
It's like when
Oh,
Cave,
floor.
my friend Cave. Oh no, the floor. It's like when my friend Cave did the one where it's like look up the coldest place in the universe on Google Images.
No, I've seen that. Oh yeah. Oh, that one's bad.
And I was just like, I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. How dare you? Floor gone. It literally was. I did this floor and I did the fun little pattern. I like it a lot.
It's a good pattern.
It makes it look like
also the
it's like
pattern on
weaved.
the bottom of my shop at Spawn.
Okay, so who copied who? Damn it, you're right.
No.
I don't remember when I did this, but it was some point. It's an easy floor to do.
Mm.
Have you seen my storage
one-
area? Oh,
Oh,
you go ahead.
I have
What are you
not.
saying?
No,
Was there one that's wrong?
No. It's just there's one floor pattern I remember from like 2014, like one of the early days of when I was playing. It's just orange and magenta wool, And at the time I thought it was good, but looking back on it, it is so disgustingly bright.
Orange and magenta wool.
Yeah, like you just do a cross pattern of those, and it's so bright. It's.
I don't have any wool, but I want to see this now.
I don't have any on me. I'd have to go back into my bed.
What's his face? Amity has a wool thing at spawn. I can borrow some for the purposes of experimentation. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. I know I'm not paying for it. His price is ridiculous. It's like 3 diamonds per stack or something. I'm like, excuse you.
No, that's another one. Oh, sorry. I'm counting how many people in Dream SMP I get compared to. Oh, that could have been bad.
I didn't even see him until I turned around. I thought that's why you're freaking out.
Oh, no. I'm counting how many people in Dream SMP I get compared to. It's been Dream, George, Eric, and now Wilbur.
Well, it's like people are saying that Amity sounds like... Oh, hang on. Ooh. People are saying that Amity sounds like Dream, and I just don't see it.
It's just because American. That's the only thing. It's the only link.
I guess so. I don't know. But you're not...
I'm assuming that's the same for me and... Yeah, I'm not American, so I don't know how I sound like Dream.
But you're also not British, are you?
Well, we have the same accent.
I guess that's true. Do you want Tubbo next? Because I could say it for the meme.
No, please. I can't do this anymore. So many. Oh my gosh.
You know, I really think you sound like Captain Puffy. Just wanted to... just a little bit, you know? Yeah. I don't even remember who's on it anymore, because it's been like a long ass time since I sound like Jay Schlatt. I don't know why he I mean, he talks like that. He talks like through his teeth a little bit.
Does he?
Yeah, like he kind of he talks like he's from New York. Like he kind of talks like that. And I don't know why, because I don't, as far as I'm aware, he really isn't.
I don't think he is from New York. I think it's just part of his character.
Well, I know. I just like, I don't know. Oh god, here we go. Alright, we're free. Tommy Innit, that you? Hello? I think. Oh, there you are. Okay, good.
Yep, I was just falling through the void.
It happens. It does. It does happen.
Oh, I just pressed tab.
Oh, one bar.
That'll do it.
I don't know. I'm simply.
Yeah.
It's like it's processing your voice before it processes your world.
Yeah.
I think it's this way. I'm not sure, but I think it's this way.
Yeah.
It is. I see it now. It's loading in.
Oh my gosh.
Ow! Oh. I legitimately did not even see that. That was embarrassing. Oh, I remember this area because I was doing a tour of Spawn one day, and I was like, oh, because I think you were over there. I was like, oh, Xavier's over there. I'm gonna go say hi, and then I walk like a little bit this way, and it was like, if you do not know what's going on here, do not take one step closer. I'm just like, damn, okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to say hi. I didn't mean. That's cool though that it replicates them. I was like, that's really neat. And I'm assuming that it's here because it's always loaded in. Is that right?
No, it's got a chunk loader in it. So when I turn it on, it just stays loaded.
Okay.
It's here because it's a shulker farm, and I needed to get the shulker from the end.
Oh, and
the only way it can spawn is at spawn.
That's right.
So the further I build it, the further I had to
So,
move the mob.
how did you make a chunk loader? What do you do to do that?
When an entity that isn't a player goes through a nether portal, it loads the other side for a couple seconds just to make sure nothing screws up when it goes through.
Oh.
So there's 2 nether portals, and I'm just putting a minecart through them over and over again.
Hang on. What's that?
Oh, there's an electric horse.
Oh,
That's one of
oh.
the rings for it.
Because here I was thinking, I'm like, that's magenta and orange.
Oh, oh, it is. I didn't even notice.
Dancing vibes. Oh yeah, so there's this song called Sims Vacation from the Sims
I was
Vacation.
there for that. I was
You were there.
there.
Oh yeah, you were there. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Vagina pineapple. Oh, I got a phantom head. That was a night. Hey, Jonathan, good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay,
Oh gosh, this is so colorful.
it is.
Right, red. Oh, there's orange. I'll steal a stack. From
Okay.
you.
Yeah, literally, like, I go down here. I think it
And
is.
get them. Maybe.
Where is the
Purple.
sign? One stack
it's
is worth
purple.
3 diamonds.
Oh god.
I'm
that's
so...
expensive.
I am broke. I'm just like, hey, I need to build one of these myself, but I'm not smart enough to do it. Like a wool farm that's automatic. I am not smart enough to do that. I tried, and it didn't work, and I got very angry, and it logged off for the day. So I was like... Because I don't do redstones. Oh!
Yeah.
You know what? This is going to be a very, like, deep cut reference, but have you ever seen the movie Meet the Robinsons? Yes? No? Maybe?
Yes.
Yes. So you know, like, that scene where, like, he makes that machine that's supposed to make peanut butter and jelly, but it explodes all over the room?
Yeah.
That's... These are the colors. It's peanut
Yeah.
butter and jelly.
Yeah. That. Mhm.
That's all I can see when I see these two colors.
I'm gonna cover the whole floor.
I'm gonna leave a great sign out front. Oh my god, there's so many monsters out here.
Oh, is there?
Who didn't light this up? I swear to god.
Everyone didn't like that.
Oh. I've like come and toured this place on my stream, like Spawn, and I'm just like, there are so many monsters everywhere. I can't handle it. Okay. I'm out of arrows. Oh, lovely.
Oh, you went for
See, I used to always go for infinity over mending, right? But then Amity harassed me. He's like, why would you put infinity instead of mending on your boat? I'm like, I'm sorry. I guess I'll try something different this time. Yeah.
He put what?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's.
Like he's like, you're not playing the game right. I'm like, okay, I'll try this way. I'll try this way this time.
You're not playing the game right.
He didn't actually say that, but it was the inference, the insinuation. Okay, let's see. They're throwing a party in the apartment. I'm having trouble hearing the stream over them and Bishop. Was it a vagina pineapple party? Let's see. Hi, I'm missing with my cat. He's not angry. I hope he doesn't get angry. Okay, I'm gonna leave the sign here. Oh, hang on, I messed up already. Peanut.
I'm gonna have to pay for the wool then. I was just gonna put it back, but you know what? This is happening. We're griefing.
Yours, respectfully. There we go. Perfect. It's beautiful. It'd be better with this if they were playing Sims Vacation. Here we gotta start my PC. Sounds good. Oh my lord.
I'm considering how far up it should go.
It's gotta have some, like, appeal here, you know? Oh my god, it's lagging. Why is it lagging? Who is lagging me? Oh, it's all these monsters that are spawning. I don't have arrows anymore. I guess I'm just gonna have to go for it. I'm gonna take off my elytra so I don't die. Because I am notoriously bad at this game. Come! Oh, ow. Ah! Ow. Okay. No, I know it's lagging me. It's that building with all the fire in it.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Every time I turn my camera on to face that way, my game goes, oh! Processing. Processing. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing. Look at it. It's peanut butter and jelly floor from the hit movie, the Disney's Meet the Robinsons.
Is that movie actually good?
It is really good. It's an underrated classic.
I haven't seen it well, like recently enough to say whether or not it's good.
I always loved that movie. It was very, very like entertaining and emotional. One thing my brother and I used to always do when we were kids was, you know how like DVDs had like that function where you could like play a sound of like press the button twice and it would replay a section of the DVD over and over and over again.
Right.
We would just do that at like funny moments in the movie and just laugh over and over and over again. That was our childhood. That was all we did. We were very immature in that regard, but it was fun.
My sister and I just argue.
Damn. Well, okay. Sweet.
Awesome.
That'll do it. All right.
I'm proud of this.
This is great. See, I knew you were right when you said this was a good floor.
This has enhanced the shopping
It
experience.
has. It has. It really has. Should come look at the sign I left.
Ooh.
Yeah. My favorite line is the last one. Yours respectful. It's like, it's like you know, it's like when you get those like spam emails. You know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the. Oh yeah, one of my friends, he had one, and it said, "Think and remain blessed." And that was the funniest email to read. I really enjoyed that one. That one was great.
There was a spam email that got sent to my entire school. Like
What?
everyone with the same domain name of the school got that email.
What was it?
And it was like I am the honor hacker, and we have gotten your password. And we're like, what the heck is an honor hacker? And so now it's just a meme that like anytime something goes wrong in IT, like a projector stops working, it'll just be like, oh my gosh, it's the honor hacker.
He's gotten in the system. He's broken the mainframe. Oh no, not the honor hacker. I don't know if you saw, but my Twitter account got logged into by someone else like last week.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't see.
And
What happened?
I apparently like my email and password were a part of some data breach or something, and I didn't have 2FA on for my Twitter account because I'm like, you know, but it was all they did was change my profile picture to Timmy's dad from Fairly Odd Parents, and they renamed my Twitter account Dinkelberg, and they changed my location to Dinkle, Berg. They said my pronouns were Dinkle/Berg, and then they tweeted Dinkelberg with 3 periods after it. And yeah, that's all they did. And you know what? I was like, I left the tweet up where they said Dinkelberg because I'm like, you know, it could have been someone who just, you know, would completely take over my account to shell like cryptocurrency or something. But no, all they did was tweet Dinkelberg. I'm like, you know what? I'm grateful for you. I'm grateful that's all you wanted to do. You know? It was very kind. You know, you could have done so much more, but I'm grateful that was it. So I was like, you know what? You have my respect. I'm hunting squids. I'm sorry. I need to...
Oh, right. Yeah, you needed the ink sacks.
Yeah. I just didn't know where to go for them, but they're here. Oh my god, there's Strauns down here. I mean, is that not the noise they make?
Yours is a lot more aggressive. Yours is violent.
I'm glad they keep respawning. I remember, God, you weren't even, I don't think you were there for that, but season 2 of Twitch SMP, the ocean was too high, so squids didn't spawn.
Oh.
So we just like never had black dye until we like turned off the custom terrain and had to like go out like so far to where it stopped generating and vanilla started generating again.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, because the ocean floor was like level 80 or something, and apparently they need to be between a certain Y level, which I didn't know until then. So it was fascinating, and we were like reporting bugs that we were coming across with the custom terrain. I'm like, yeah, squids don't spawn because the ocean floor is too high. And I remember at one point I was like, I'm thinking of a project where I'm just gonna dig a big deep trench in the ocean floor so I can get squids to spawn, but I just was like, it's fine.
Yeah, dig out the Mariana Trench.
Did you just talk back to the drowned? And what if I did? I do speak the language, thank you very much. It's called Drowndish. And it's an ancient language. How do you say hi?
Yeah. It's very short.
Yeah. That's it. And then the language where you say I'm gonna come kill you is
Oh, it's quiet. It's a stealth mission.
yeah. They don't come out at you really loud unless you insult like their favorite insult their mother. When they come at you with the you know. How do you say bye? Yeah.
That was 2 syllables. So hi is 1 syllable, but bye is 2.
Yeah. Like goodbye, right?
Oh right, okay. Well,
It reminds me in the Sims universe. Like I think Sul Sul is hello and Dag Dag is goodbye. And I'm just like, okay.
Dag
Dag Dag. What kind of weird D&D homebrew bullshit? Leave me alone, okay?
Farva Gushki.
Farva Gushki. Gnobta de Lepto. Seguarva Natsubidad? Ah, Sanabi.
I remember I annoyed someone just by pulling up the wiki and just saying every phrase that was on it.
I remember. Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing one time. Like, people were, like, being mean to me on my Twitch chat. I'm like, you know what? Fine. I'm just gonna start talking to y'all in Simlish. And I just talked for the rest of the stream in Simlish, and everyone's like, Jared, are you okay? What are you doing? Like, this is not okay. Can you not go back? Like, it was so funny.
A broken man.
I was a broken man. I was bonked in the head. What if I want to wish him a bad bye? Then you go like, yeah. It's like it's about the tone. Like that's how Drowndish works.
Ah, right.
It's about
Like
the
sign
tone.
language. It's all about
Exactly.
facial
You know, like yeah, because you know, like sign language, you can say the same word, but if you get more aggressive with it, it communicates a different meaning. You know? Yeah, it's like that.
I'm trying to learn sign language, but I don't know anyone who actually knows it, so everything I'm teaching myself could just be wrong. I have no indication of whether or not it's right.
I had a teacher in high school. Both of her parents were deaf. And I was just like, I could imagine how hard that would be. So she had to learn sign language from a very young age. And that's how she knew it. So she would be the translator whenever we do school events and stuff. But she's like, yeah, both my parents were deaf, so that's how I learned it. I'm like, oh.
What's Coda?
Huh?
The 2021 movie, Coda.
Coda?
Yeah, it's basically that.
Oh, I've never heard it.
Only hearing person in her family. She wants to sing.
Oh,
Parents are like, damn, that's kind of rude.
You're partaking in a career that we can't even enjoy. Seeing you go
like
through.
The whole plot of the movie.
Oh my god, Mom, you never listened to me. Gosh. That's so mean. Why do you know so much Simlish? I played a lot of Sims. But also we did that whole like we did a charity stream back like 6 years ago. And it was 48 hours of The Sims 4. And one of the charity incentives was that we had to talk in Simlish for like 10 minutes. So we picked up on a lot of it. It was fun. It's like it's not about knowing what you're saying. It's about like confidently speaking gibberish without stumbling over it, right?
Yeah.
Like
I can never do that. Whenever people like say that they like they speak fake Chinese, I'm just like, I can think of like one vaguely Asian sounding word. How
Yeah.
can you confidently
well, it's
say
like
a full sentence.
have you ever seen those videos where it's like what English sounds like to a non-native English speaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like I don't know how people do that because I'm like, how you get so close to English but not, and it's like it makes my brain hurt because it's like every time I watch those
It
videos,
feels like you're having a stroke.
it does
watching the
because
video.
it's like you sit there and you listen to it and it's like you start to like be like, oh, okay, I can start to put together some sentences, and then all of a sudden it's like right when you think you're starting to understand, it just goes again. You're just like, I'm so frustrated. I'm sorry. I'm flipping my calendar to May because it's not quite May yet here. It's another hour, but
It's been May for 14 hours.
it was bothering me. I finished my paper. Let's go, L. Wait, okay, I have a question. The clapping. It's gonna be May. Do you use a 12-hour clock or a 24-hour clock?
You as in Australia or you as in me personally?
Both. I'd like to know both.
I'm pretty sure it's like normal to use a 12-hour, but I use 24.
Okay.
It makes it easy to do math with it.
Yeah, I get that. I've thought about switching to it, but like, I get it's just a brain thing. Like after a while, you'd probably get used to and memorize what time corresponds
Well,
with
I
which.
had
But
to, because Discord, when you switch the language, it switches the hour clock.
it does.
Yeah, I don't know why, but US, if you go English US, it's 12 hour. If you go English UK, it's 24 hour. And there's no option to change it aside from that.
That's so wild.
Yeah, it's annoying.
It is. It sounds annoying not being able to have the option. I'm still looking for
Yeah.
squids. Though they just stopped spawning over where we were. Are there any under the ice? Under the ice? Under the ice. Oh, there's horses over there.
I have 4 ink sets.
I have 44.
Wow, I'm not helping much. Am I?
You're contributing. I don't see any more over here.
If I turn on, I'm using my hacks. Okay, there are none around us.
Your hacks. Oh my god.
Yeah, the minimap mod I have if I press. Oh, okay, my bad. Never mind.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. I've seen Amity use it, I think. Because
Yeah,
I have the
it's one of-
same.
yeah.
I have the same mod, I think.
I don't think it is. Oh, it might be. Yours it says the day and time at the bottom.
Yeah, I hid.
Mine says the coordinates.
I hid the coordinates because they were making me angry.
Oh.
Because people were coming and harassing me the first day. I was like, leave me alone. I built a way for a reason. And then I was like, nobody's coming to visit me. So it was very counterintuitive, but then we added the Dyne map and then it worked out. As a filthy American, I use the 12-hour clock. Fair enough. I do too. I do too.
Jod, can I confess something to you on stream?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Can we put Squid Gathering on hold for a moment?
Yes.
I'm gonna take you to Prime City. You may have seen it on the Discord. There was a prank that happened.
A prank.
A prank, right?
Uh-huh.
I did it like 3 months ago or something. Oh wow. I
3
missed that.
months
That
ago?
was so good. Yeah, and it got noticed like a month ago.
Oh my god.
And then
It took that
then-
long?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm
There's
running
a
out of
building
food.
in Prime City.
Is there more food
Oh.
in spawn somewhere?
Loads.
Oh, thank you.
Creeper. Oh. Well.
I forgot they still explode, man.
Hold on. Wait. I'll grief spawn to fix spawn.
Thank you. I remember, like, Hey was like, "Hey Dash, I have a plugin that stops creeper explosions and keeps the Enderman spawning." Dash is like, "I'll take it," and then it never like was installed. I'm like, oh. It's so die. Okay. Anyway, I don't mind. I was gonna build a record shop, but like the reason why my record shop worked last time is because the mob farm I had, the creepers didn't explode, so it was safe to use, and then it would like generate records. So I was like, I want to do that again, but then they turned off the plugin to, because I don't know why it made Enderman not spawn. I think that's just such a weird bug, but
Yeah.
I was just like, well, damn it, and now I don't know what I'm gonna build a shop for if I ever do. I was just like, I don't know, because everyone's already built shops that do like everything. So it's like, oh,
Yeah.
I want
Not
to
the
build.
hard stuff though.
I want to build a mini game though. Like,
Ooh, what game?
King of the Ladder.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we're good. Good? You good? Okay.
I'm not falling through the void.
Okay, good.
We're fine.
But yeah, like a big tall like ladder thing.
Get in.
A big tall ladder thing with like a big tall like pillar with ladders on the side that go up to the top, and then you set like a timer, and the person who is at the top of the ladder at the end wins, basically.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then you set your spawn, and there's
Sounds
water.
relatively low budget.
Yeah, and there's water around it so that you don't die when you fall off. But yeah, it's kind of fun. Casually drawing the vibe of your stream, that's awesome. Whoa, I've never been here.
You've never been to Prime City?
I don't think so. Well, okay, I have it charted on my map, so I must have been, but it has to have been like months since I've been here, so.
It's very different.
Oh, it is. Oh my god, there's a whole tree house. That's really cool. Who made that?
I think that's Bird.
Oh, that makes sense. Bird lives in the tree. Yep. Who would have guessed?
All right, we're going this way.
Okay.
This is a farm that was built on like day 1, and then never got used again.
Beautiful. We love those.
This is Tal's and Jazzy's
Forever unfinished
that they gave
mansion.
to me.
I guess Talls and Juzzy left this place to me. Oop. I will be using it. Their memory will live on. Powerful words to commemorate here. I love that.
Yeah, I want to like finish it and make it all fancy, but I'm a bad builder. So
No, I get that. Oh my god, what is that thing in the distance? I'm sorry, I'm like a distracted squirrel. It looks like a massive like Coliseum
yeah.
thing. Oh my!
It's the second biggest Coliseum on the server.
The second big? Oh, because of what's his face's one. Yeah.
Yeah, Boots is a freaking huge one.
That reminds me of the Coliseum from like Breath of the Wild in a way. Just like sitting on the hill like
Yeah.
that. It's kind of cool. Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't need to go inside. I just need to like take a peek.
I don't
'Cause
think there is anything inside right now.
it like came up on my render
know what
distance,
it's
and I was like, "Whoa."
Alright, so this is the casino, and that's the prank that I did like 3 months ago. Except when I did it, it just said Caniso, and no one saw it. Oh,
Well-
it was Casnio. It was Casnio.
Yeah, my favorite part about that was that you wrote it was Casino, right? Instead of
Yeah.
Casino. And then was it Frenzy who built this?
Yeah, friends.
Was just like, "Oh, I must have misspelled it."
Yeah.
And I was like, so it was not a misspell. It was spelled correctly. You just changed it, and
he spelled it correctly. I made it Casio, and like 2 months afterwards, someone noticed, and I thought that was so funny. I told my dad about it. I was like, I don't know if I should I explained the whole thing. I was like, I don't know if I should confess. And he was like, no. Right? You wait until everyone's forgotten. And then you change it to Nasiko. And so that's what I did.
I thought when I came across this at first, I was like, Nasiko, what is that? But now I know. It's one thing that's wild is that my shader pack makes all beacon beams like pitch black. It's like broken, but I just found that funny because I'm like, I went to someone's base and I'm like, why is your base so edgy with your beacons? Why are they all like pitch black? And it's like, they're not supposed to be. I was like, oh, okay, well, here we go.
You should get that fixed.
I should. I don't know how, but I should. I could turn them off, but I laughed so hard at this fish head. Like there's
the existence of it.
There's a head shop at spawn, and it is so funny. Like they have all the.
I haven't seen the comedy in them.
They are so hilarious when you like realize what they are. Like some of them do not look like what they're supposed to be at all, and it's so funny. Why is there a fish in here with the coordinates -617, 69, -859? That like
might have been for this Secret Santa thing.
Oh, okay. It could be.
I think it's just not been taken out.
And there's a book that says Smile by Dusha. Is it Dusha or is it Dusha? I never was able to...
Dusha.
It's Dusha, okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted a candle to brighten up your life like that significant other that you don't have? Wow. That's so mean. How dare you? Well, come on down to Dusha's candy store where we currently only sell honeycomb.
It's still on there.
When was that written? Like months ago?
Probably, yeah.
Alright. Are there any casino games in here?
No, this is horribly unfinished.
Light on, working. Light off, error. Play it, you coward. Fine. Fine, Cave. I will play It's Gonna Be May. Video unavailable. This video contains content from SME who has blocked it from display on this website or application. I'm sorry, Cave. I tried. It was blocked. I'm sorry. I tried.
I made the light more accurate.
Light off, error. I just love light on, working. What is this? Oh, it's like a sub wall.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then there's a golden heart here. Very cool. And a microphone, I'm assuming? A stage, I'm assuming it's supposed to be. And then a bar? There's a bar here? Oh my god.
I can't go there, I'm sorry.
You can't?
No, I'm 17.
You are?
Did you not know that?
I didn't know that, no! I swear I thought you were like 19 or something. Oh my god, that was like, that was whiplash. Holy crap, man. Okay. Is there an upper floor? I see stairs, but...
Yeah, I think it's completely empty though.
Well,
we're fish.
We're gonna see. There's a fish in the aquarium at spawn that I don't know how to pronounce. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere.
I'm on the second floor.
Still can't go even if you were 19? No, because the legal drinking age in Australia is 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. This floor is cool, though.
Illegal drinking age is like 4.
It's... Oh my god. That was that was good delivery. I'll give you that one. I was not expecting that. My brain like processed it like 3 seconds later. I was like, "What?" Oh, I see. And then I laughed. Oh my god.
What? Flags.
No,
Or the Muggus?
the Mogus.
The Muggus? Yeah.
Cave, did
Get
you?
a Mogus flag?
Is there an Amogus flag? Can you make a?
Get a Mogus pride flag.
That'd be so funny.
Do you think they'd accept it?
Probably not, but they got a good variety though. I'll give them that.
I can't name all of these.
Well, the bottom row is gay, lesbian, bisexual,
Bi,
pan,
pansexual,
trans, and then these are ace
No?
and arrow.
Oh, Ace. Okay.
I think.
No,
Some
one
of
of
them,
those
one of them
is-
is not arrow. One of them is ace. One of them is. Oh my god, I hate. I don't
One
hate.
of them is a gender, I think.
I don't
Or
hate
non-binary. I don't know.
non-binary. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I knew it. All right. I
Yeah,
knew one of them was non-binary.
there's,
and
like,
that one...
there's
What's the
so
brown one?
there's so many of these flags. It's hard for me to remember. Like I remember, like there's been like this. There was like this trend online where everyone was posting all these flags, and I was like, oh, that they're like post your flags, and people were posting all these pictures of flags, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I like was like reverse Google imaging searching them because I'm like, I don't know what this one means, and it's an educational opportunity. But I was just like, eventually I was just like, oh my god, there's so many. I mean, it's cool. They're all really pretty, but I was just like, dang, there's so many I don't know now. But yeah.
Yeah, I think... Wasn't the whole point of it being the rainbow is like it's supposed to be everyone?
Yeah, but I think like since then the rainbow has kind of become like inclusive for the whole thing, and then all the different identities have kind of gotten their own, which I think is kind of cool. People can have ownership of their own colors and stuff like that. Like I like that. But yeah, the rainbow used to, I think it used to just be gay, and then they like made it so
Yeah,
it
but
was...
my one isn't hot pink, so I don't accept it.
Hot pink flag, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. Fun times. What else is here?
There's like a whole Pride city that's like just north of Amity's base. Have you seen that?
I haven't seen that, no.
It's Crime City, but like
that's-
all of the houses are called like the gay house and stuff.
That's built by OMSI, right?
Yep, that's an OMSI.
Yeah, okay, because it was like... Because like OMSI and Dash are kind of building in that area together, right? Or am I forgetting?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait a second, my map says there's something inside this Coliseum now.
Oh?
I'm seeing like something in there. I don't know if it's like my eyes deceiving me or what.
I'll
But
beat you to it.
I forgot I can fly. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I felt.
Look
that
at all
felt
the
bad, I'm
Endermen.
sorry.
Look at all the Endermen.
What on earth? That. What? Hold on.
They have to be like in
Hold
boats on the
on.
inside. They have to be. They can't just be...
There's no hole. It's not hollow.
Oh my god. Laying bricks? Yeah, they're the bricklayers. Except they're laying dirt.
Oh, I used my hacks. They're not in boats. They're just vibing.
Oh my god.
Is there a hole further up? Yes. I want to kill all of them.
Are they contained? Are they like supposed to be there?
I think they're there because it's dark. And they like the dark, so they have no reason to teleport.
But then why have they never despawned?
Because they're holding things. This is the curse of Endermen. They pick something up, they become a custom mob, and then they don't despawn ever. So the longer a world is, the more it looks like it's been torn apart by a...
Oh god!
Okay, well, murder time. It's gonna be loud. There we go. Oh, there's another one.
Oh my god!
That one teleported.
Jesus! It was so loud. That was the loudest I've ever heard them be.
I killed them. I got 13 dirt blocks.
Me when I
That's
stubbed
how
my toe
much
at
stuff
3
it
a.m.
picked up. Oh, there's another one. Hurry.
Oh my god, there's still more over here.
There's more? Oh my gosh. Oh, I hit you, sorry.
You're good.
Teleporting. It's kind of rude. How did he kill you?
Are they outside?
This place is just... What is going on?
Screw the Enderman farm at the end. You have one right here. Good lord.
Ow, ow, ow. They're actually doing damage. It's not fair.
There's more outside. I hope you know. Oh my god!
Oh my goodness. Oh, what the heck?
What?
This is ridiculous.
Ah! Oh god.
There needs to be something done about the fact that they don't despawn.
Yeah.
Mojang's been aware for ages. Why do they not do anything about it?
Okay. That's wild. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah. I like this. Inside this has got some charm to it. I don't know what it does yet, but there's lava.
Axolotl.
There's an axolotl.
Has it got a name? Gertrude.
Who's building this? Do you know?
No clue.
Okay, well, credit to them. They had a little bit of an infestation problem, but we took care of that. I'm hoping that wasn't there intentionally, otherwise we're going to be the biggest villains on this whole place. Okay.
If only there was lighting in this game so that you could get rid of mobs.
Oh my god, there's a little penguin with a hat.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Boxroom is welcome in. Good to see you.
I'm so upset that this never got finished.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Maven's.
Yeah, I remember like looking at this and thinking it was a really cool like work in progress, but it never.
Yeah, it's the base. It's the foundation for an even bigger thing that was gonna go on top.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it never got done.
What a project. Where is that like other Coliseum? I've always like wanted to. I've always seen it on the map, but I've never been there.
That is even further than Amity's base, so it would be quicker to go to Amity's and then travel from there.
Okay. I don't know how to get there. I've never been here. I don't know where the portal is. I'll follow your lead.
It's the main town hall has the portal in it.
Oh yeah, right. The town hall with the Twitch windows. That's a window. Thank you for the lurk box shrooms. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I thought it was hollow.
I just heard the damage sound. That's a window.
I had my hang on. I had my thing on earlier. My loading. I'm falling. Okay, we're good. I had my I had my thing on earlier, my like vanilla tweaks or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Here, you drive. I don't know which way to go.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I have the little like thing that does the oof sound effect instead of the damage noise.
Oh right.
So, what's his face? Amity came over and dropped off things because I never got a ender chest, so he came and dropped me off one. And I was just on the server,
cool.
and he like flew in my house, and I just heard ooh, 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 as he kept colliding with things. And I was dying. I thought it was so funny. I miss when I hate they got rid of that. I really do. They should have kept it. They really should have. Oh my god, that cat sounded in pain. Where was that? Oh, it's the panda bear. I heard the panda
What?
scream, and I was like, that cat sounds in pain. But it was the panda bear. It was like,
Alright, I'm gonna sleep because it's nighttime again.
okay.
Oh, never mind, I'm in the cactus farm. Whoops. Where is Ami's bed?
That I don't know.
Well,
Oh my god, all those
Get
blue
my
axolotls.
sleeping bag.
Jesus.
oh yeah.
Dear
took some
lord.
time.
Look at all them in the hole there. That's so mean. Somebody should call PETA. Oh my god, did you hear the story about, like, my friend, how they made, like, killing pigs so much worse? PETA did?
What?
Okay, so my college roommate, she works at a company called Hormel, and they make, like, bacon and Spam and all these other things, right? So obviously to do that, they have to kill pigs. Duh, pork comes from pigs. So, right, they originally, to kill pigs, they would just cut their throat, so it's quick and easy, and they die right away. Well, PETA said that's too, like, inhumane, too violent. So instead, PETA insisted what they do is they create a thing so that the pigs suffocate. So
What?
they replace them slicing their necks with literally a Ferris wheel gas chamber. Where they shove like 10 pigs into a cage, they lower them down
Why?
into a pocket of carbon dioxide so they all suffocate and then come back up.
Suffocation is literally like
Immensely
not just
more
a really
painful.
bad way.
Yeah.
It's not just worse, it is the worst.
Yes!
There was a study that was done there's a guy who didn't have an amygdala, he couldn't feel fear, and the only way they did a load of experiments on him, the only way they ever got him to feel fear was to suffocate him.
Yeah. Like it is
It's literally speaking the worst way to die.
but because it takes place below the floor where you can't see it and there's no blood involved, it's more humane to kill them by suffocating them.
Oh my
According to
God.
PETA. And I was
Well.
just like, how dare you, PETA? That's so awful.
I wouldn't call PETA a reputable source.
No, I wouldn't either.
When you say
but...
according to PETA, it's just like, eh.
Oh my god.
This is
Oh,
overkill.
that's cool. Look it.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, Jephead.
I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's a head I like in this game. The other, like, there's some heads, as I said, that are really bad, but this is a good one. It's creative.
Gay sheephead, yeah.
Gay sheep head.
Based sheep?
Based sheep? Okay, where's the Colosseum?
Right, the
Here.
Colosseum. It is this way. Just very far this way.
Very far this way.
Yeah, alright, here
Whee!
we go.
The penguins of Madagascar. Cruising. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look at this thing. Jesus. The pattern, like, oh my lord. This is insane.
I just keep flying by. I just keep hearing your exclaims.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
It's so cool, but it's like, oh my god.
It's a really odd color palette, but I like it. It works.
Yeah. It's like adding, it's like, I think the odd thing is the blue, but it
Yeah.
like, it highlights it for some reason.
I'm wondering like if he intended to wax it and then just didn't.
Oh, and then it oxidized? That could be.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because, I mean, I would say go look at, like, a newer part of the build, but I'm sure it's all oxidized by now.
Oh yeah, this is somewhat early. all things considered.
Oh my god. That's crazy. It's cool, but it's crazy.
There was going to be a PvP game. I think it might actually still be on. I can't remember.
Well, this is a good spot to do it.
Still arranging it. Yeah.
It reminds me of, there was this SMP back in the day called Mindcrack, and they built this...
Oh, you don't have to educate me on Minecraft.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I mentioned that to some people, and they're like, who? And I'm like,
that's upsetting.
it hurts me so bad, but...
You see the comments of the Hypixel trailer? They put Herobrine's mansion in it, and people were like, what's that map? Why is that in it? And that hurt.
Oh. But, like, whatever season of Minecraft where they had, like, the big Coliseum in the village out front, that's what that reminds me of. And they had, like, a PvP game in there, and I think they had a court case in there. I remember that, too. And I just thought that was so funny. So then... Okay, what else is around here? There's, like, the other place, right? The
other place?
Just over the hill, right? This way. I just hear, bum, bum. Oh, yeah, This is what I was looking for.
Oh, I haven't seen this.
This is Dash's, I think.
Whoa.
She's crazy, man. She builds such cool stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know how you do it. Like, I could never do anything close to this.
Gay.
It is. Look at that. Yo. But it's like a Tudor house. Tudor, Tudor, with like the lions and the white with the wooden frame in front of it. But it's like got little flower boxes and all the windows.
How gay were the Tudors?
Probably pretty. A lot, yeah. It works. It works. And there's a mini version of it right here. Looks like. With a little, like, tower.
This is a tavern. Yep. Except getting drinks.
Oh my god, and there's a bridge that's gonna be right here. Look at the whole, like, dock area right here. Oh my god. This is crazy. See, when I do this, I just... I don't even, like, texture like that. I'm just like, cobblestone, wall, done. I'm not a good builder, but I try. But then I see stuff like this, and I'm just like, I am not good at this game. It was like that post where it's like, what are you good at in this game? And it's like, are you good at building? No. Well, what about combat? Are you good at combat? No. Okay, so then you have to be good at, like, parkour, right? I mean, like, what else can you be good at? No. Well,
are you not good at parkour?
I don't think I am. I think there are people that are...
X-Run with you now.
What's X-Run?
It's parkour, but you have, like, speed 10.
Oh, God. That sounds horrifying.
It's so bad. It's so good. It's amazing.
I don't like that. It's scary. Okay, are these also built by Dash? I didn't know she was so busy on here. That's crazy.
I think if we go further that way, it gets into Onzi's Pride Town.
Okay. That one's cool too, like the hanging towers like that. It's completely unrealistic, because that would never work in the real world, but it's fun.
Have you considered magic?
Well, yeah, magic is how you do it, right? But
that's how wizards did it in the real world.
It's lava powered.
Yo, that's so cool.
Oh my god, I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
The floating bench.
I'm gonna sit in it. I've got this. Just give me a...
I believe in you.
Yes! I'm chilling. How
We're
about you?
breaking free. We're breaking free.
I got it.
Nice. Oh my god, it looks so wild holding it like that. Just holding the bench in one hand. Okay, so this is Omzi. Okay. I didn't know where one stopped and one started.
Where'd you go?
They're both Omzi. I didn't know where one stopped and one started because like the styles are
Oh.
similar, you know, kind of.
Yeah.
So I didn't know.
Oh, this is where Omzi had the birthday.
Oh, all the balloons. I like that.
There's parkour. Do it.
Oh my god, there is.
Do the parkour.
Oh my god, there's jump
Take your
boosts.
lights off. It'll be easier.
What do I throw away?
I don't think we're supposed to have jump boost.
I still fell
Like,
even with
jump
jump
boost makes it harder. Actually.
Yeah, because you can't do this jump
Hold on, I'll fix it. Give me a second.
with the balloon. Oh, I guess you can. Whee! 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 Oh, this is a cool little thing. I like it. Oh, is it the King of the Ladder game? Oh, MLG water bucket. Oh, okay. That's fine. I was like, no, that idea's taken too. Cat.
Okay, remind me to fix that I've just stolen the jump boost.
Okay. I will do that.
Alright. I'm about to first try this.
Oh, the speed is mess. It's like what you said. The speed like does you in
Yeah.
because you go further than you're expecting to. Oh no.
I may actually do this first try. I was joking.
The
Yeah, I
phantoms.
did it. Oh no, evil birds. Ah, don't hit me. This is so sad.
You fell all the way down. No! Okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Take. What is this supposed to be?
Oh, the phantoms aren't going to attack us when we're near cats.
Oh, sumo game. Okay.
Oh.
And then this one is Pig Race. Oh, so there's like a little race course. Okay.
Oh, this one's an MLG water bucket challenge. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm sleeping.
Thank you. And then you've got all the other building things over here too. Looks like.
You're not gonna do the MLG water bucket challenge?
I think I'd die.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm very far away.
Fun.
What? Oh, that's a busy beehive. Non-binary dome. Oh, that's a good pun. The Pride Shack. That one doesn't have a name. It's Oh, I was gonna make a joke that it's like the pancake house, but it's a melon farm, so I don't know. I can't think of anything.
Yeah, it doesn't fit very well.
No. And then what's this one? This is the bisexual house.
Yeah, less of a pun.
But hey, the colors are on point. I'll give it that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did you put the jump
Fruity
boost back on?
fields. Oh no, I didn't.
Don't forget that.
I won't. I will. Absolutely.
The Pan Melon House. This is like the Pan American Bridge, except it's not American, because not in America, but it's ketchup, mayo, and mustard.
What's your favorite combination?
Of the three,
Yeah.
ketchup and mayo.
You know what? That's good. That's fair.
What's yours?
I just mayo.
Just mayo? Okay. No, I respect
On
that.
a burger, I think mayo's good.
Mayo's really good on a burger. I don't know why some people don't like it. As long as
Ketchup's too sweet.
if you said, because like ketchup and mayo combined together kind of make like a creamy kind of a ketchup, which is
Yeah.
very nice. As long as you didn't say mayo and mustard, we're fine. If you did say that, I'd be very upset.
I haven't had that. It sounds fine.
It does not to me. Oh my god, I hate
You
mustard.
don't think it? Oh, you don't like mustard?
No, to me mustard tastes like metal.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know why, but what does that say? Oh, like happy birthday messages. Gotcha. What did I just say? I meant to say gotcha, but I said gotcha. I think my brain combined gotcha and that's it.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where are the beacons? Over here.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the llama with the, I think it's the black carpet? With the little mask?
No?
He looks like... He,
Oh, it is... What?
yeah, I don't know where we could find a llama, but
Don't fall in the hole.
it is amazing.
There we go. How do I get out here? Probably should have thought of that more.
Can you fly?
In theory or in practice?
You know? Fair enough.
Come on, hold on. Wait, I've got this. I don't want to use a rocket. I don't want to place blocks. I'm being stubborn. There we go.
Stubbornness prevails.
That's how I'm rich. In the game, in real life.
And in real life or not in real life?
No, not in.
Okay. That's how I'm rich. There's a clock tower. Do you think this is where the moon's gonna crash down?
I wouldn't call it a central point.
Oh, you're right. Damn it.
I reckon if the moon crashed here, there'd be a couple bases that are like still safe.
Yeah, that's true. Give me non-edible things to try and eat. I'm bored.
That's not what most people do in their What's a non-edible thing that's safe to eat?
Paper. No.
Please don't suggest to your viewers to eat paper.
I do not condone the consumption of paper. Did you catch that? Did you see me wink? No. I'm kidding.
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh my goodness.
I'm kidding. Don't eat paper, guys. It's not
Please
good.
don't poison.
Don't poison yourselves. You know there's bleach in paper. It's not good for you.
Is there?
I think they have to do that to like make it like a brighter white. I'd imagine.
I have eaten the paper.
Eat the paper. Where are you basing at? You should show me where you're at.
Oh.
They use paint. They use paint? Oh, okay.
Where? I just realized I don't know where this portal is.
I think we go this way.
My base is not very interesting.
Is it?
I was basing with Shu, and then...
Oh yeah,
left.
Shu with like the capsized boat. I remember that.
So it's the half-finished, really cool boat, and then like a single building that I built that looks okay.
Well, I want to see it. I don't know where you are.
Okay, alright.
Am I the only person that has a tunnel on the second floor? Well, okay, that's a lie. We just came out of one. We just came out of one.
Oh wait, no, we did just come out. That'll do it.
But all right.
I don't know who put calcite all over that. Kind of weird.
Calcite's not a bad block. Don't knock it until you try it.
No, I think it's a good block, but not for that purpose.
Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Consumes glitter glue. I am now sparkly on the inside. Damn right. Good job. Be proud of being sparkly on the inside and outside. So it's like...
Well, you can be sparkly on the inside metaphorically. If you are literally, you should see a doctor.
Didn't like this whole mountainside used to be covered in rocks, or was I wrong? Or was it just this bit?
No, I think it was just this bit, yeah.
Okay.
It went from this bit to grass, and then I made it sand.
That is so funny.
My wither isn't working. Don't know why.
He just, yeah. I was gonna make like
About
I was gonna make a cackety joke, but then I realized I didn't have a cackety joke, so
that.
I feel bad for saying that. I'm sorry, cackety. You're great, but I haven't been to your stream in like 3 million years.
My inventory has been full this month.
Well, perfect time to clear out. This person's a little thin, don't you think? They're on one hell of an exercise regimen.
Hold on, I'll make it more understandable for a person who's played like 2014 adventure maps.
Oh no, he's dead. Oh no. Oh, the good old days. That was so fun.
Did you know, I found this out, I went looking because I was curious. This block here, right, in this whole thing, if I put that block there, I can't upload this map to Realms.
Really? Because it's
If you have
bloody.
redstone symbolically representing blood, you can't upload the map to Realms.
Wow. Oh, is Realms like the public Minecraft Mojang map thing?
Yeah, it's the official, so it's the way you get an official server.
Oh,
is you
okay.
buy a Realms.
So wait, you can't upload it?
Yeah, so Realms, when you buy a Realms, you
Yeah.
have like a server that's hosted by Mojang,
Uh-huh.
and also it comes with a bunch of
Preloaded maps.
mini maps.
I remember that,
preloaded
yeah.
maps, like mini maps, adventure maps, and stuff. And as a map maker, you can upload them to Realms. If you upload enough, you get like a cape, and that's why I was looking at it. I was thinking I could do enough to get a cape.
Yeah.
And this was one of the rules I found. Redstone's a no-go for blood.
Interesting.
You can't use particles. Like if there's any depiction of blood, it's no longer E for everyone, and you can't put it up.
That makes sense. It reminds me, I watch pro wrestling, and one of the shows went PG, and ever since then they can't have blood on the screen, otherwise it makes it TV 14 or whatever. So they're like, no blood. Every time someone bleeds, they have to cut away, and I'm like, oh my god. What a wild rule. I'm like, everybody has it. It's all inside of us, guys, unless you're like a vampire, a succubus, I don't know. But we all have this.
Suck you with this.
I don't know. They seem to be fueled by something else. Look at this head.
Yeah, it's great. Hold on, wait.
It's a chubby goldfish.
This is every head I have.
I didn't have the blood to tell you. No, you don't have blood if you're a plant? Oh, that's a good
I'm
point.
about to dump out every head I have on the floor.
Okay. Oh my god. That was so fast.
Yeah.
What is
I
that
used a
one?
bundle.
So, Hoglin, British short hair. Skeleton,
Yeah, I
skeleton
got
horse.
The skeleton horse one is so dirty.
The wolf. Oh my god, that one's so derpy too. The Siamese cat. Oh my god, they're hissing.
Oh my god.
Oh, it scared me.
Yeah. Yeah, 11 cats hissing at once.
I was not ready for that. I was like, oh my god. You don't have blood if you're a plant. That's a good point. Plants have water. Water.
Hmm.
Water.
Alright, this one's funny. This one's funny.
That one's really funny. I'm sorry. That one's really
this one's
funny.
incomprehensible.
It's like that one. What is that one Disney movie? Nightmare Before Christmas. It's like Jack Skellington going through puberty, and like before he became
Going
scary.
through something.
Yeah. Maybe he got COVID.
Oh, this is so sad.
Is it too soon still to make jokes about that? I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Make jokes about what?
COVID.
We're going through it right now.
I guess, yeah. That's a fair point. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's hilarious. Make more jokes.
Why is this one tiny? Oh, it's an item
Greg.
frame, isn't it? It's Greg. Greg, the floating head.
So there was a salmon. Before I had like a golden carrot food source, I would kill the salmon that were on the coast here.
Yeah.
And I killed one, and as I was killing it, I realized it had a name tag. It was Greg. and well, they're one-shot kills, so there wasn't much I could do.
No.
And he just so happened to drop the head, and I felt so bad that I named it and put it in an item frame.
We'll
That's why
always
he's upside
remember
down,
Greg.
because
He's
he's
upside down.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Oh, okay. Oh, now I see the name. I didn't see the name at first. I was just like, what's that?
What else have I got that's good? Oh, I have a couple good things. So first, oh yeah. First things first, I have an illegal item.
An
You can only
illegal
get
an
through
illegal
either
item.
being in creative mode or being opt and giving it to yourself.
Oh my gosh. No way! It's one of those like
No, don't break it like that. Don't break it like that.
I'm not going to, but it's one of those like fake wooden things. Yeah,
Yeah.
the stony ones. Yeah, petrified.
So the way I got it was the people who made Spawn.
They use
These
those.
instead of wood slabs. So I
Why?
made wood slabs and swapped them out.
Oh my god.
Because they were in creative mode, they weren't placing them, so they didn't.
Yeah, I guess so.
They were like, yeah. So I've just got those now. There's also Platt figured out what character the Twitch SMP resource pack uses.
Live. Yo. Yo, this Ender Pearl's streaming, guys.
Make sure to follow the Ender Pearl.
Oh my god. True star. People would be doing that. I'd be online, all of a sudden they just post live and like the Twitch SMP logo in the chat. I'm like, what are you out? I don't understand.
There's some things I have that are exclusive and cannot be obtained anymore. I have
You've been like sneaking around. Oh yep. I'm Waxi's head. Yeah.
That's prestigious.
Prestigious. For sure. The head collection is the real appeal. I'm Waxy? Yeah, I'm Waxi's head. That is no longer obtainable.
Yep.
Clipping
So
that?
I'm
Yeah,
technically the
send that.
richest person.
You technically are. You got the. You may not have the most money, but you have the treasures.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a vault. And
A
then not
vault.
put any of them in there because I don't trust people.
You know, neither would I. What is this?
The building.
The one that you made?
Yeah, this is the one I made. It covers up the iron farm.
Oh, so there is no entrance.
There is. You just.
Oh, it's
go to the other side
I
first.
went all the way around this goddamn building. Do not take iron unless you've been explicitly given access.
Yeah, I kept logging in and like entire stacks of blocks were gone.
Wow. That's so mean.
Yeah. It's very loud.
What a lovely fireplace you've got here. Okay, so then what was over here? There was like another house like on like an island over here.
It was?
Yeah.
Oh, across from. Yeah. That's Coda's base.
Coda.
Like the movie.
Like the movie.
Like the movie.
Like the movie.
21.
Like Joker from the movie Joker.
Sure. Haha, you didn't have a trident. I'm sorry, that was mean.
It's the second time you've done that. Okay, this is kind of nice. I just wondered because I always looked on the map and there's just this random island covered in blackstone, or
yeah,
this is not blackstone, but this is deep slate. But still,
it used to be a really beautiful foresty island, and then Coda joined and and was like, "Where can I build my base?" And I was like, "Oh, there's a pretty cool island in between Spawn and in between Homerton and Prime City."
and they
Like,
just
oh my God,
and they
that's
just
a
went
great idea.
perfect
And then
development.
colonized.
Chopped all the went full like Onceler from Lorax on this place.
Yeah.
No green space.
Figuring.
We need to cover it entirely with like concrete and my God. Well, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
The bridge. Yeah, I like that. Wait, is there something on the other side? Oh my God, there is. This didn't exist apparently last time I was here because this map is updating as I'm getting closer to it.
Yeah, I still don't know what this is. I think it's unfinished.
Poggers Inc. I was not expecting that to load in as I got closer. Yep, it's just a cage. Let me in. Let me
Stay
in.
there. I'm trapped in Poggers Inc. I'm a prisoner of Poggers Incorporated.
Help, I'm trapped in Poggers Inc.
Alright, and now I'm going to hack my way out. Oh,
Not with live.
Live is gone.
No. Oh my God, it reminds me of like... Oh, I can't remember what the name of this shop was. I was playing an SMP with some friends, and they came up with a store that sold, Oh, it sold Squid Ink. But it was called, like... Squid Ink's Ink Stinks Ink, or something like that.
Oh!
Oh, what was the name of it? Is Cave still here? Cave, do you remember? Is Cave still here? I'm gonna... Cave! Do you remember the name of the Squid Ink shop? Because it was a tongue twister, and I was just like, oh my God. I do not... It was very complicated, but it was entertaining. It was very entertaining, but I don't remember what it was called.
I wish I had more SMP experiences. I've played on like 2, including this one.
Was it Stink Ink's Ink Stink Ink? Or no. Like Stink Ink Stink Ink or something like that. And it was just like, it was a mind boggler, but it was so funny because they just kept saying, like, I'm sitting there like my brain is melting. I'm like, and I just keep saying it. Oh yeah, like stinking ink, and I'm just like, what are you saying? I don't even know. Okay, how do we get out of here? Oh, over here, right? Yeah. In that SMP. Like the one that you and Ethan and Tori were talking about. Stink, ink, stink, ink, or whatever. I gotta go to bed. I had fun stream. Glad I found you an extra stream. Have a good night, Guacamole. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to catch you back here again some other time. Boom. Oh, goodness. Okay. Nether roof. Beautiful. How do we get back? Oh, over here?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that you were the one that had that one. Oh my god, I just realized. I was like, who's the one that is like going up into the side of the wall? I've been saying that over and over again. I was like, oh, I found out who it is. Okay, well.
I always forget where your portal is, so I just sort of have to like...
I know, I do too. I know it's up the stairs now and to the right.
I forgot that it was on the second floor, so I had to like I like went through the first floor and then flew there with an elytra.
That works. I mean, hey.
Lol.
I don't know. I was gonna walk. That was really dumb of me. I built this whole railway and I was gonna walk. Just hear the distant. I can't hear you. I don't know. Oh god.
God, the track is beautiful. Oh, never mind, I'm blind.
Okay. Cool. I can't remember.
Do you have an underground gold thing?
What do you mean?
Oh, I was falling through the void and I saw a room of gold underground. I might have seen Valhalla.
I don't have one.
You don't
No.
have Valhalla underneath your base? Okay.
No. Not that I'm
Well.
aware of. Somebody might have put it there, but that wasn't me. I do have a wheat farm in my mine, but it's not. I don't have a gold room.
What?
Like in my mine.
Wheat farm in your mind.
Yeah. Do you want to see it? It was like.
That might have been what I saw.
Hang on. I'll sleep first. Give me a sec. It's nighttime and spooky.
I'm so afraid.
I know. It's scary. Okay. So I need to put my elytra back on, and then we can go down there. Like, okay.
Why don't you have the migrator cave?
I do. I just don't think I have my cape turned on. Where do I do that again? Multiplayer. Where is it? Online.
It's skin customization, I think.
Skin custom. Oh, I have. It says cape on. I guess I must have the cape turned off. For some
This is
reason.
so sad.
I know. We. Okay, because the deal was this used to be my house. I used to live in this little area. So then just down here, I have a wheat room.
It's Valhalla. I made it.
Yeah, this was where I was growing my wheat for my food because I didn't have cows or anything like that. And then, yeah, this is where I was doing that, and it was nice. One other thing I found.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, one other thing that I found, and I still haven't done anything with this poor guy. Natural.
Natural?
Natural. Yep.
dye him.
No. Oh my god. I have to save a nice snow area. Thank you, Bishop. I appreciate that. And then this was where I was growing my cows and getting food, and that's why I ran out, because I haven't done this in a hot second, but...
Oh. You jerk. Get out of here.
They always drop their heads. It's really annoying. Yeah. This is where I grew my cows. They were very fun. Oh my god. Oh,
They live for another day.
that almost hit me. That was so close. Oh my god. This up here is a house I built last time on stream, and I was gonna do more of that, but I've been having fun just hanging out. But yeah, this is a little cottage thing I built. It was very easy and simple, but it was a fun little project to just kind of make this place feel more alive, because I feel very lonely here. So I'm like, let me just build more homes, so like it looks like there's more people living here than just me. I'm planning on putting like a fake shop here that sells like bread or something, and then put more houses along the cliff, so people are like, oh, I want
Wait for a pillager raid thing to spawn, and then sit in a boat with one of them until their crossbow breaks, and then they become passive.
They do?
Yep. You can't do it with like a skeleton because their bow doesn't break for some reason.
That's so dumb. And
Crossbows
this is dumb too. I just noticed it. I'm very upset about it.
What, they haven't got the logs at the top?
Yes. I was complaining about this earlier. I don't know if you were there, but I was like, I hate trees when they grow big like this, because I never get all the logs, and I'm just like, "Ugh."
You could force them to grow really big, I found out. Like, not just big, but like bigger than the big ones.
How do you do that?
You put like it's like 6 tall or something,
All the way around them?
and no, and then you do this, cover the whole thing in torches, and then you would put the sapling here, and then when it grows, the lowest leaf block would be above the torches. I think this is what I saw in Hermitcraft, so don't quote me.
I'll be right back. I love growing cows. Sometimes I like to dig me up a cow and eat it fresh out of the ground. Oh, ground beef, right? Yeah. Ground beef. Good. I'm glad. I too enjoy some ground beef myself, Bishop. It is a very fine piece of cuisine, you know? Okay. I'm very eager to see how this works. Ah! I don't know if I've ever shown you this clip, but it was like the second season of Twitch SMP. We had the custom terrain generation, and there was this tree. Like, I was like, do the trees grow normal, or do they grow? Because there was like this massive like palm tree that was like 50 blocks tall. So I'm like, do the trees grow normal, or do they grow like, you know, regular trees? And then I just put down an oak sapling and I bomule it like 3 times, and it grows into like this 50-foot tall palm tree right in front of my eyes. And I'm just like, they do not grow normal. They do not. I don't know. I prefer my beef suffocated. Stop. It was really funny last night. I was on Hypixel playing party games, and there's like all these games where you kill pigs, and then one of my viewers, L, was like, every time I do this, like, how dare you, Jared? That's such an inhumane way to kill pigs. Clearly, we need to suffocate them to death. Every time it came up, I laughed. G2! Hi, G2. How are you? Good to see you. All right, let's try this. Oh my god.
Oh.
It did work. But not really tall.
More. You can go taller. Do you want to go taller?
I want to go taller.
You want?
We will go taller like no one has gotten tall before. And this tree is still not... Oh my god. I'm upset. Where are you? There you are. Good riddance. I need oak wood anyway, so this is doing me some good. Do 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 do. Hope you're doing well, G2. Good to see you, as always.
Okay, maybe like 2 blocks more. Because I know the more you do, I think the more bone meal you need.
Makes sense. I've got a skeleton farm, so we're good. The one farm I can make on this game. Oh, but there's still leaves up there.
Hold on. Alright, I've got this.
Go, 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 go.
The joys of having a netherite hoe.
I know, I love them so much. What?
Oh, what? Oh, that's so scuffed.
It's like a solid wall on one side, and then...
That's so weird.
Oh, thank you, Minecraft.
Maybe... I don't know. You shouldn't have to do it on both sides. Maybe it's just a chance thing. Do you
Fascinating.
want to try doing it on both sides?
Sure, why not? Maybe we'll get like a super tall, like skinny tree. It'd be really funny. I drew a sun on my leg in pen. Why? Just cause? Yeah, damn right. I used to do it all the time. Especially when I was like bored in class, I would take my like pen and just draw on my hand. I'm sure it was really bad for my skin, but I don't care. I don't care about my skin. Except when I cut myself at work with a box cutter and it's not fun. It's an accident!
No.
In case it wasn't clear.
Thank you for clarifying. There we go. Alright. It's gonna be the world's tallest tree.
If it will grow.
If it will grow. Yeah. That's so scarred. Wow.
It's so funny looking.
This is wrong. This is immoral.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Well, you get more wood this way, I guess.
I don't think you do. I think bone meal to wood ratio is about the same.
Well, yeah, I guess that's a fair point. My friend does like Coolio drawings of people's hands and arms. My skin is like soft, so it only works sometimes. Yeah, I used to always love when like my friends would draw on my hand, because I used to always find that so like relaxing for some reason. Maybe I'm just weird. I find really weird things relaxing. Like some people are like, "How do you find that relaxing?" I'm like, I do. Like I find haircuts relaxing. Like,
really?
yeah, I do.
Getting a haircut.
Yeah. Because they like
I'm
they
so stressed the whole.
they wash your hair, and then they
That's
sit you
nice.
they sit you in the chair, and then they just kind of like comb through your hair, and they go snip snip snip, and it's just very like relaxing.
Yeah, but they talk to me. I have to socialize.
Well, yeah, I found out like I have like the most awkward relationship with my stylist, and it's like I think we're both just kind of introverted in a way, but it's like I found out why things are awkward, because what's it called? My hairstylist responds like to continue a conversation with the word okay, but my brain interprets okay as someone saying like okay, you know? So I'm like, so I went to this place today, okay? I'm just like, do you want me to continue or not? Like, and they do, because you know it's like that's what they want. But I'm just like, okay. When they mist your hair, it's fun. This is true. They like go. Okay, the other thing I find
happens to me. My hair isn't long enough.
Your hair's short.
Yeah.
The other thing I find fun, and this is relaxing, and this is gonna probably really blow your mind. The dentist. Silence. Like people are like, oh man, and they like scrape your teeth, and I'm like, I love that. You get to lay back in this chair and like, they just like, yeah, they make your mouth feel really nice. Like,
I just recently went to the dentist, and I was really hoping that they wouldn't do the same thing they do every time, and they did it, and it annoys me.
what thing?
Fluoride.
Fluoride? Oh, fluoride
Fluoride
tastes
on your
awful.
The taste, I don't care about the taste. It feels like sand. It's like sand mixed with gel.
Yeah.
And it's on my teeth.
It's like abrasive.
Yeah.
I
hate it.
The only time I had an unpleasant experience at the dentist is when they gave me fillings. And that's there's a lot. Oh my god. And the reason why I don't like fillings is because of the Novocaine. Well, and the fact that the fillings I got were like all the way in the back of my mouth, so like they had to like really like.
I've never had a filling.
So what they do is they give you a shot in your gum.
Of whiskey?
No, of a hypodermic needle. They poke it in your gum and they spray like, or they push Novocaine in there, numb your mouth, and then they take a drill and they drill into your teeth to open up the whole area where you have your cavity, and then they fill it with metal. So I've got like metal in my mouth. It's mercury amalgam. Yeah. And I remember I was just like, I got metal in my mouth. And then it was really wild because like I chew ice. I'm one of those people.
Oh.
And you sound so disappointed. It's like oh.
I do it. I do it like when I have ice, but I don't do it enough that I have to go to the dentist because it's a problem.
Well, it's not a problem. This wasn't the reason why it happened. I was just saying I chew ice, and I couldn't do it for like 2 or 3 days because the metal was like conducting coolness down into my teeth, and I wasn't used to that. So I was sitting there like, ha ha, like getting like worse, like awful ice cream headaches and stuff. Brain freeze. That's a better phrase for it. And then I remember the day I came home, my whole mouth was numb. So I was talking like this. And I was like, you guys stop making fun of me. My mouth is numb. I can't help it. And they say you can't eat because if you do eat and your mouth is numb, you're going to bite your tongue. And it's kind of scary. So I had to wait like an hour or two before I could eat again. Yeah, it was a wild time. The other thing I have to do is get my wisdom teeth removed, but I don't have the money for that right now, so I have to wait. But that's gonna be fun.
I didn't have to do that.
Some people don't. Some people don't.
It was really weird. I went to the dentist, like I said, I just recently went, and they did a thing where she checked if I had all my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, I'm gonna just spout some numbers. Ignore me. You're not gonna understand any of it. And she went through and basically counted my teeth.
26, 32,
yeah,
17.
Every number corresponded to a tooth. But like she said like wisdom 1, and then started counting, and then said wisdom 2, and I was like, what did you mean by that afterward? And she said, oh, I was just pointing out at you. They're out. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, you got 3 out of 4 of them out already, and I just don't think you have the other one.
What?
Yeah.
How'd you get them out? They fall out when you...
They just came out, no problem.
Oh, they like popped out of your gums.
Yeah, not like out of my
I thought you were saying out of your mouth. No, yeah, all 4 of mine have come out, but I think they said the lower ones can cause me trouble, so they got to get rid of them, and the upper ones are not going to serve me any purpose, so they're like, you should get rid of those too, and I'm just like, okay. Let's see, I don't hate the dentist, I don't like him either.
Just getting rid of all of them.
Yeah, they're pretty annoying. They cause so much pain.
Replace it with gears.
Replace them with gears.
Yeah.
They'd be better at chewing them, I'm sure. I hate the doctor,
Yeah,
especially in
like a
Ohio.
little wheel on my cheek.
Yeah.
And I put something in, and then I turn the wheel.
It's like a little fidget toy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Rude. You're hurting my feelings. This is really offensive.
Rip. Let's see. I hate the doctor, especially in Ohio. I straight up get judged by my Ohio doctor for being overweight. In Minnesota, they don't give a shit. Well, there you go. I remember I almost fell asleep when they were taking out my extra tooth.
By your doctor? That feels wrong.
Doctors can be really judgmental. I remember this one time I went in because I was having a cough, and this doctor was like, "This kid has asthma. I know it. He does. He has asthma. I know it."
What?
And so then he prescribed me steroids, and it didn't help.
Wait.
So then I was like, okay. So then I went back, and the doctor was like, "Yeah, that guy was a kook." I was like, okay. He didn't know what he was talking about. I'm like, okay.
That guy was deranged. Doesn't know how
I was like, that's great. I'm glad I can trust you. And he almost messed up the dosage, I remember, because we got to the pharmacy, and the pharmacist was like, "I don't think you should be taking this dosage." Because she's like, "This is 10 times what a person your size should be taking." I'm like, okay.
That's fun.
I'm like, did this doctor try to kill me? Did he have something against me? He wants to eradicate all of the asthmatics or something? And you know what? That is genocide. And I have a visual aid for this, actually. Hang on.
Genocide?
Because if you're eradicating all the people with asthma, that's genocide.
Oh, yeah.
And I have a visual aid for this that is very important to me.
Homicide is just some people.
This is the visual aid.
Genocide is a group of people.
Yeah.
And then deicide, which is what I did, is when you kill a god.
Deicide?
Yep.
Do you see my visual aid?
What is this? Is that a new boundary? Did you not have that before?
I don't know. It just happened on a stream a couple days ago where I was just like, guys, that's we were talking about genocide, or I don't know how it came up, but I was like, that's a boundary of mine. We don't talk about genocide. And I was dancing to a song, and my friend was like, I'm gonna edit it so that he's dancing, and then, yeah, it was great. New boundary, just stop, no genocide. It's against the rules. I need to make jack-o'-lanterns. I just remembered. I don't have shears on me. Dang it.
I do.
Let's
I'm
go.
prepared for everything. Got my efficiency 5 mending shears.
Oh shoot. This is not long enough. Ah. There we go. That's 64. I started to try and use Blender. Ooh, Blender. I knew someone who used Blender back in the day. They made Sonic the Hedgehog animations.
Blender brings back painful memories for me.
What happened?
There was a course that my school got invited with. Like a game development company.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, yeah, and they were like, you'll learn how to use Blender and you'll get like a certificate, basically an entry into a game development career. And I was like, that sounds awesome. And I went, and it was it was so sketchy. Like, it was just an office in a building, and all of the computers had a pirated Windows 7 copy.
Oh my god.
They were using a pirated, outdated version of Blender, which is a free piece of software.
That's not suspicious at all.
It was.
Then the next thing they say, they're like, okay guys, to use Blender, now you have to put in your parents' credit card information into this form. Just so we can...
I mean, the actual content of what we learned was pretty normal, and, I do actually know how to use Blender because of it.
Well,
But,
there you
and
go.
then when COVID happened, the course basically got ditched.
That's
so
too
I
bad.
didn't get to do it anyway.
That's too bad, because there's so much you can learn with that. That was a compliment. I think the dude's Sonic the Hedgehog animations were pretty cool. I don't remember much about them, but I remember them being kind of cool. They were neat. You know, they did the job. They were alright. Did I just throw things? I think I did. I don't need those anymore. Bleh.
You know what you do need though?
What do I need?
3 stacks of pumpkin seeds.
I do. There's a there is a composting thing in that greenhouse up there.
Oh right.
If you would be so kind. Thank you. Yeah, his animations were pretty chill. I do remember them. They were like, yo, that's kind of neat. But yeah, I don't know. I never could learn that kind of stuff because I was just never good, you know? Just, it was never my jam. What was that? Something just fell. That was kind of scary. Earlier in the night, there were fireworks, and I was like, okay. It's okay. There were fireworks outside, and not only it was you. Gotcha, Kane.
Hello.
Hi. There were fireworks outside earlier, and I'm like, not only is it May, but it's also raining. So I'm like,
Oh.
why are you shooting off fireworks in May in the rain?
Why not?
I mean, I know May starts summer here, so there is a reason for that much, but like, I was saying,
Summer really a celebration?
for some reason, yeah. I don't like it because it just gets damn hot, but, you know. I hate hot weather. I couldn't live in a hot climate. I would literally like melt. I couldn't do it. Sorry, it was pretty crowded.
I prefer the cold.
You prefer the cold?
Yep, which sucks because I'm in like the not cold country.
Yeah. Minnesota's really cold in the winter time, but during the summertime it gets to be... Oh, I can't do the conversion in my head. Hang on. 32 Celsius in that area.
32 Celsius.
Yeah, it can get that hot in the summertime in Minnesota, which is crazy. But
Oh god.
yeah, but in the winter it can get really cold, like negative 34
Calculate.
Celsius.
Negative 34. Is that what you just said?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
0 is freezing water.
Yep. It can get below 0 freezing in Fahrenheit too. Because for some reason they like even out once you get to the negative numbers, because negative 30 Fahrenheit is negative 34 Celsius, so it's basically the same, which I find really interesting. Yeah. But it can get that cold sometimes when it's really, I mean, it's never like the actual temperature, it's usually just like the wind chill. Like the temperature is when the wind blows. That's what we call it for some reason. I wish we had more snow and rain. Yeah, it's very snowy in the winter. It's very rainy in the spring and the fall, and it's just hot in the summer, hot and dry. It's very well. It's also hot and moist sometimes too. But why are you guys both under my bed? How dare you? There's shelves under there. Are you guys contortionists? Is that what you are?
Or they're just really small.
Really small.
Yeah.
Tiny Tim. Oh, I probably need to have this go up here, don't I?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm making a path. An extension of this path. But if I keep going this way, then there's a cliff here.
Are you gonna build stuff on that side?
I don't think so, because I'd have to make a really big ass bridge,
Okay,
and that
then
sounds...
I'm claiming that area.
You are?
Yeah.
Am I finally gonna have a neighbor?
Don't know what I'll build. I'll build something.
That's amazing. Oh my god, it's Mike! Wake up, yeah, wake up, it's the first of the month. Please spell Ike up. Oh my gosh, it's been forever. How are you? Good to see you. We're all out of juice. How's ginger ale? I love ginger ale. Have you ever had ginger
Too
ale?
strong for me.
Too strong.
Burns my throat.
It burns your throat. Okay.
I am a wimp when it comes to drinks. I don't like carbonation because the bubbles hurt, and I don't like ginger ale because
I
it's
can-
too strong.
I get that. So like a Monster Energy would like probably kill you then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Instant death.
Instant death.
Mhm.
Got it.
It's funny because it means I don't like alcoholic drinks, but the only the things I don't like is everything except the alcohol.
So like you wouldn't be able to drink like a, God, I don't know, like a rum and coke because you don't like the coke, not the rum.
Yep. I've had a vodka cruiser that I shook until it was.
You made
not
it flat.
fizzy
You know,
anymore.
to be honest, I'm weird. I like flat soda. So I can relate to you on that one. I've done that before. So what's a vodka cruiser? I've never heard of that before.
It's just
Oh, one of those. Oh, yeah.
a drink that's made for the flavor with a little bit of alcohol in it.
Yeah, no, those are the kinds of things I drink.
Yeah.
They're like, what are they called over here? Like, I think they call them kinky.
What?
In the US, they're called kinkies, yeah. I don't know why, but they are. This man will die drinking McDonald's Sprite. Okay, is McDonald's Sprite as spicy over in Australia?
Spicy. I can have frozen cokes.
So
Because-
a frozen Coke is like
because it's not.
an icy, right? Like a blended ice, kind of like.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah.
It's like it's not ice cream.
That was not the question.
I haven't had Sprite.
You haven't had Sprite.
I've
Okay.
had Fanta and Coke, and I think that like even when like even if I liked carbonation in drinks, I think Coke tastes bad.
Really?
And yeah, and I've had Fanta. Fanta I think is actually like one of the only soft drinks that I'll put up with the pain of the bubbles to drink because I think it tastes good.
Okay, favorite
Favorite
Fanta flavor.
flavor. I didn't know there were different flavors. The orange one.
Okay. Mine is strawberry. Strawberry is my favorite. Followed by grape. Grape is probably my second favorite, with orange in third. I don't know, I just have never been a big fan of orange soda. Pineapple's alright too, yeah. We have so many soda varieties here, it is kind of scary.
We have passion fruit. I know there's a few passion fruit sodas.
Like Mountain Dew Spark, expired. Coming to you. Yeah.
Are you pitching it? Are you like trying to sell it to us?
I mean, it is really good. I like it. It's got a
You get
nice
paid
flavor.
commission on everyone who buys it.
God, I wish I could.
After this stream.
I wish I could, but no. And as I said, they make a flaming hot Mountain Dew now. I haven't tried it yet, but it seems perfect for.
It just sounds bad.
It does. It seems perfect for a charity incentive, which we will be doing at some point here. But yeah.
Oh my goodness, what is down here? I'm trapped now.
Where did you go? What?
You freed me.
I did. It has. Yeah, I don't think it's good. Like, it reminds me of like at Christmas time, Mountain Dew did like this gingerbread flavored Mountain Dew, and I just knew it would no. And then like they also had like they what? Yeah, like hang on. Like, this is real. And this just horrifies me. It's called Gingerbread Snapped, and it says "do with a blast of artificial gingerbread flavor."
Artificial ginger. No. No.
No. It's awful. It sounds so bad, doesn't it? There was also, what was the other one? This one, Mountain Dew Cake Smash. For the celebration of Mountain Dew's birthday, it's Mountain Dew with a rush of artificial cake flavor.
It's immoral.
It is. It's so immoral. It's like, these are flavors that you don't want to have in a soda. You know what I mean? Like, they aren't soda flavors. I'm sorry. I just, no. Also, there was this god-awful, like, promotional Coca-Cola called Coca-Cola Starlight. It tasted like marshmallows. It was so upsetting. I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed. It was like marshmallows, cotton candy, s'mores. It was horrible. You're being attacked by Gucci Man.
He's got drip.
He does got drip. No, he's dead. It was awful. I still have, like, I took one sip, I closed the bottle up, and it's still in my fridge. Because I hated it that much. I was like, nope, not doing it. I'm not doing it. This is not... Because I was thinking it was going to have, like, a fruity flavor, but then I opened it, I tasted it, I'm like, this tastes like...
Bit fruity.
No, it tastes like smoky marshmallow. I was like, blech. They're like, it tastes like space. And I'm like, no, it does not. I'm like, how do you, like, create such an abstract concept into a soft drink? You can't. Like, space flavor. What the hell does that mean?
Baby!
Ah! Like, that scared me. I'm not even joking. I was, like, legitimately frightened by that.
Watch out, there's a child!
We should have known it was going to be bad when we saw advertised space flavor. Yeah. Bishop's making me tell you all that I'm clean, and I don't know why he's doing this to me. Well, congratulations. Congratulations on your cleanliness. Oh.
Tried killing a stray, now I'm slow. This is so sad.
Shout out to all my hygienic fellas in chat. Yo. Do you guys have Mountain Dew Baja Blast over there?
No.
You don't?
We don't really have Mountain Dew.
Really?
I mean, like, I think I can get it from, like, Confectionery Warehouse or something, but, like, it's not sold with, like, Coke and Pepsi and all the big ones.
Damn spiders and no Baja Blast. I know, it sounds like Nightmare Land. I've seen videos of those freaking spiders over there, and I was like, I could never.
I don't really see spiders. I've seen more snakes than I've seen spiders.
Interesting. Because, like,
There was a snake just in our house once. Like, it just came out through the air conditioner. I was just sitting on the couch. I looked to the left, and there's, like, something wiggling above our air conditioner. I was like, Mom, there's a snake in the house. And she's like, what?
What? Huh? Imagine trying to cool off and it rains snakes. That's Australia for you.
Ow, there's freaking...
Oh, behind you, behind you, behind you.
Oh, there's 2 babies! I hate children so much.
And creepers, too. I saw this video of, like, a big-ass spider. I think they're called huntsman spiders.
Yeah, they're harmless.
They're huge.
Yeah.
And
I think the bigger a spider is, the less of a threat it is.
this is true, but,
That's a
like...
generally good rule.
But, like, it, like, crawled through, like, the crack between someone's back window of their car and the car frame. And I was like, I cannot imagine driving down the road and all of a sudden having one of those things start crawling down the side of my, like...
Oh, yeah, no, that's bad.
I would crash my car.
Yeah.
Like, I would. I did
Yeah.
no hesitation. I would crash my car. Don't put
I like the idea of a spider being really big, because that means I can just curb stomp it. Yeah,
Yeah.
The smaller a spider is, the more scared I am. Because the bigger it is, the more likely I can just kick it.
Don't put hunt in their name if they're
Going.
harmless. Like what's that one like?
Yeah, that's a good point.
What's that one octopus that's like incredibly deadly in Australia?
Blue ring.
The blue ring octopus. It sounds so
Yeah.
peaceful and happy.
Well, it's called the blue ring octopus because it has blue rings on its skin.
Stop.
But if you touch one of those rings, you get poisoned.
So wild.
Yeah.
And then don't you have like
There's also like stonefish that just look like stones, and if you stand on them, you also get poisoned.
don't you have like a killer jellyfish too?
Box jellyfish?
Yeah, that's the one.
I didn't know they were deadly.
I just heard they're like incredibly dangerous. Like you can die.
I don't think any of them are deadly anymore, because like
Oh, because
as
of
long as you
medicine.
get to the hospital within
Yeah.
like a year of being touched, it'll be like, yeah, you're good.
That's crazy. I can't believe most jellyfish are dangerous and not treated. That's fair. Oh my god, why are there so many of them? Children,
the
this
only
isn't a
two people
daycare.
And we're right next to each other. So
They've created a
we
duck or a
play Among
platypus
Us.
head. Yo. What did you just say? I was like talking and then I just heard you say hubcaps. I was like, what?
No. I said you said why there's so many mobs here, and I said because we're the only 2 players on, so we have 2 player mob caps to fill.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna start lighting up this path, man. That way they'll stay away. I know that's not how it works, but it gives me security. Oh, I can't do them there. That's the only problem with doing it this way, is that I don't think before I do.
Oh, you could just extend this one out, like put these here, and then you could put there.
We have a couple deadly spiders here. I've never encountered them because I don't live in the area where they are. We mostly just get harmless house spiders, but sometimes we have these big like jet black spiders that are like this big around, and they're like resistant to my death spray, and it freaks me out every time.
Resistant to my death spray.
Yeah, because they have like canned spider death spray, and I just spray them, and most of the time they just fall off the wall and curl up and die. But these guys, they like, you spray it on them and they just keep walking and they just keep going and trying to get away. I'm like, you freaking die! Don't do this to me, you cretins. But yeah, there's like the brown recluse and the black widow, and I just those guys look
Those are
so
the
awful.
Dangerous ones I've heard of. I think Black Widow is like still the most dangerous one over here.
Ugh. I hate them. I hate them so much. I don't know why they creep me out, but they do. The other thing that creeps me out is centipedes.
I'm not really creeped out by centipedes.
I-
Are they dangerous?
Well, they bite. I know they bite, and they bite hard. They got all them legs.
I didn't
One
know
time, I was in my bathroom. We have a bathroom in my basement, and I was just sitting there getting ready to like take a shower because we have a shower in our basement too. And one of them that was like this long, with my like hands by my face, you guys know. One of them was like this long, came wiggling its way down the wall in front of me, and then goes underneath the shower. Thank you for the the water. And it goes underneath my shower, and I was like, nope. I'm like, and I started using the other bathroom. I was like, yep, I'm showering upstairs now. And I didn't use that shower for like 3 months. I used the other shower, which was a lot more inconvenient because it's a bathtub shower combo and the water like doesn't drain quick enough, so I had to like sit there and like bathe in like 3 or 4 inches of water or shower with 3 or 4 inches of water at my feet every time. But I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with that centipede. Nope, not happening. He can have that thing to himself. I'm not doing it. So yeah, that was the time. Oh, now we gotta think about how I want this path to go. I think like if I wanted to meet up over there, so I'm thinking like if I sneak it around like this maybe, because it's
I'm like deathly afraid of cockroaches, right?
I've seen a cockroach once in my life.
You don't see them?
No.
Oh my gosh.
They're
everywhere.
I've seen one once in my life, and I was at my college dorm, and I was just chilling down like in the area near the laundry room at the dorm, and all of a sudden one just came crawling out from underneath my feet and walked towards like a room, and it was like it was like this big, and I was just like, oh, and then I opened up the door to this room and I stomped on it, and it kept moving. I had to stomp on that thing like 20 times. I stomped it until it was squished flat. I was so grossed out.
No, I am so bad with them. I don't really get like squealy scared, but like I leave. If I'm afraid of something, I'll just turn around and leave.
Yeah. Bye, G2.
And,
have a good night. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, so there was one time I was playing Codenames with Phoenix and a few other people, and a cockroach just, I heard something in my room, and I turned around, and there was a cockroach flying. That's another thing,
They fly?
They're not crawly ones, they fly.
Oh,
huge.
God. Oh.
Flying around in my room. I mute. Do you know Codenames though?
No. I know it's a game people play, but...
Yeah, it's basically there's the guesses and the I don't know, game masters, whatever it is. One person will give you a hint, like a single word.
Like the kids next door. Sorry. Yeah.
And you have to guess what the word is based off of the hint they gave you.
Uh-huh.
And I was the guy giving the hint. So everyone's just sort of like, damn, he's muted, he's really thinking hard about this one. It's going to be a difficult word. Meanwhile, I am losing my shit.
There's a flying cockroach. Oh my god.
There's a flying cockroach. I'm having a panic attack pretty much.
Yeah, they don't...
It's just like,
They don't fly here. They just crawl, as far as I'm aware. And they're just big. But, yeah. Let's see, there was a spider in the shower in my bathroom closet. Or the bathroom closest to my room in 2nd grade, and I haven't showered in there since. I'm almost 20 now. That's commitment. I respect the hell out of that. Yeah. No, I get that. No bueno. We stand the commitment.
oh no. Jared, they fly here too.
What?
That's what Untamable just said in your chat.
They do?
They fly here too.
They do? I didn't even know. Well, I mean, I've only seen one of them, so I guess that's why, but... Ugh. Just big, gross bugs that don't die.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Because I'm so afraid of them, I've never let one get close to
Okay.
me, and I didn't know that they'd bite. Someone told me they'd bite, and I was like, oh, that's even worse. I'm not even afraid of them because I think they'll bite me. Now I am.
Yeah. Literally. Let's see. I think it's just a habit thing now. I have to move my shampoos and shit. Big ol' hassle. Yeah, for sure. Okay, here's another thing I'm afraid of that's really embarrassing. I'm afraid of butterflies.
No. That's not embarrassing, that's sad.
And there's a good,
It's
like...
beautiful.
There's a reason why, right? So...
Yeah.
my state fair, because we have like state fairs here, they have a butterfly exhibit, like a butterfly house, right? So
Oh, that's what, where they've like killed them and pinned up their wings.
no. Well, I mean, I guess they did kind of do that for like display purposes outside or whatever, but it's a place where they like have a bunch of butterflies in this big room. Right, and this is literally a trauma dump thing.
Oh.
Okay, so they have like a bunch of butterflies in this big room, and they all fly around, like they're just all everywhere, you know.
Yeah.
And right, so you walk into this place, and there's like crushed butterflies on the floor everywhere, like smeared around. And you walk in there. See, I was expecting like a fun little casual thing with maybe, you know, a couple hundred butterflies just flying around in the air. And they were all like monarch butterflies or whatever. These butterflies were completely gray. Like they were like gray, like solid gray. And not
like
only
moths, pretty much.
moths, pretty much. Yeah, they looked like moths. And not only that, but when you walked in, they started landing on you. So I walked into this place, and I was staying there, and there were these people standing there with like 30, 40 of these butterflies on their arms outstretched, and then they started boom, 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 landing on my chest, and I just screamed, and I swiped them off, and I ran to the corner of this building, and I'm like, my mom, my brother, and my dad are all like, oh, look at all the butterflies, it's so cool. And I'm sitting there in the corner like crying, and like every time one starts flying towards me, I start swatting it away. I was having a meltdown. Like, it was terrifying. And I think part of the reason why they're also kind of scary is that unlike a lot of other bugs that have very like level plain flying patterns, butterflies do this like fluttering thing where they like, you know, they just, and you can't predict where they're going to end up, right? And that's horrifying to me because my brain's like, oh my god, they're so unpredictable. They could like sweep in and like, you know, start eating my face or whatever.
I don't know why you would make an exhibit out of butterflies that are not pretty.
I know, I don't get it, right? But anyway, so then finally my dad, he comes over and he realizes that I'm having a meltdown because I start screaming, and I'm like, I need to get out of here right now, where are you, you know? And everyone's staring at me, and finally my dad's like, okay, let's get out of here, kiddo. And then we go to like the exit, and there's an attendant sitting at the exit, this poor like kid out of college, you know, kid in college, like teenager. He's like, all right, please turn around so we can make sure there's no hitchhikers riding with you on the way out of here, you know. And right when they told me to turn around, one started flying towards me, and I went, ah, and I pushed through the door and just ran out because I was so terrified. And
yeah, that's messed up.
yeah, so like it was literally a traumatizing experience for me. I was like shaking the rest of the night, and I was like, I never thought I'd be afraid of butterflies. I was so excited to go into this thing when my parents were like, yeah, we're gonna go to the butterflies. I'm like, butterflies, oh, that's so cool. And ever since then, I am like, nope, butterflies ain't it, man. And like, they're pretty. I think they're absolutely pretty, but if one ever gets close to me, I just freak out because I'm like, it's a big bug that's flying unpredictably at my face. I don't like it. Please make it stop. And yeah, so butterflies ain't it for me. And then afterwards we got a snow cone, so they made it up to me. They bought me a snow cone at this fair. I was like, thank you. It was a traumatizing experience for that me. I appreciate you making it up with snow cones. But yeah, that's why I don't like butterflies. I'm terrified to death of butterflies, and I always have been. And I don't think I'd be able to get over it, to be honest, because I don't see them as butterflies. I see them as bugs, and I think I just don't like bugs. Like, some people can make exceptions for certain bugs. I can't. Like, bees. I'm not going to kill bees because I know they're very important. But, like, I've always hated bees because when I was a kid, I used to always get stung by bees.
Oh god,
like,
YouTube keeps suggesting me videos of these beekeepers that, like, they are just covered in bees. Because, like, bees, technically speaking, are harmless. Like,
yeah.
Even if they are on you, if they are swarming around you, they're harmless.
Yeah.
Because they, like, unless you've annoyed them. So people will just, like, go up and like just pick up a hive. And, like as long as you're not damaging the hive, they're not gonna get mad at you. And so YouTube keeps suggesting me videos of these beekeepers who get calls from people saying like, oh, there's a hive at my place and I don't want it there, can you move it? And they'll just go and pick it up and then they'll be wearing a suit of bees for the whole video. I'm like, what are you doing?
No.
Put on a suit.
And I remember my high school had like wasps' nests on the roof of my high school. And my high school also didn't have air conditioning, so whenever it would get hot, we'd open the windows, and then all the wasps would just come in the classrooms. And it was not fun. No. And that added to my distaste for... I know wasps aren't bees, but...
Yeah.
I'm just like... Because those things are mean. Those are some mean motherfuckers. Like, they will, like... They will sting you and get pleasure out of it. God dang it, man.
Oh. That's an explosion.
God dang it, man.
Another one.
Oh my lord. I'm down to 6 hearts.
Oh.
Okay,
Do you wanna
okay.
put 'em?
Nah, I'm good. I'm scared of the geese outside my work because I take breaks outside and I just know one day they're gonna get mad and I'm gonna have to beef with them or they're gonna fly over and shit on me. Geese are mean, man. They like hiss at you.
Yeah, I've seen videos of people getting like scared of geese like geese. Why don't you just kick it?
Because they
Just
chase
a
after
bird.
you and they go.
Yeah, but like I'm sure if you kick it enough, it'll realize it is in danger.
Then it starts biting you. You don't want to get bit by a geese. A geese. Get bit by a goose.
I would absolutely kill a goose.
You would kill a
If they-
goose?
If I would kill a goose if it was attacking me.
Okay, that's fair.
If it was attacking me. Yeah, in self-defense, I would kill a goose.
Not to be an asshole or
will
anything, but
not-
I'll stomp out a goose. Okay, well,
Yeah.
there you go. I'm glad you guys have come
I
to
just
some
think-
mutual understanding.
I would not succumb to a goose.
Yeah.
Like my pride would not let me run away from a goose. If it fought me, I would fight back.
If it hisses at you, hiss back. I told this story a little while ago, but I was babysitting my brother's cats at his apartment, and I just distinctly remember there were turkeys outside, and I swear to God, they were making sound effects. Like they were literally like, gobble, gobble. Like, and I pulled up a like turkey gobble sound effect on YouTube. And I opened the window and I played that sound effect out the window and it turned its head and gobbled back at me. I was like dying. I was like, oh my god, these geese are so dumb. Or turkeys, sorry, not geese.
Take it. I don't know why you guys have turkey as like a celebratory food.
Celebratory food.
Tastes great.
Well, I mean, like, you know, turkey, like turkey breast, like as a food, you know, like on like a sandwich or whatever. It's good,
I've
but
only ever had ridiculously dry turkey.
like roasted turkey, it's a little bit iffy. It has to be done right, otherwise it's not a vibe. Oh my god, there's a spider jockey over there.
Not anymore. I will end it.
Rip. I think I can take on a gang of 3 to 4 geese for sure. Anything more than that, and I'm probably screwed. Fair enough.
I don't know. Their necks are very long, easy to break.
Jeez. Well, okay, but they're also bendy, right? Are they not?
What about a twist?
Have you ever heard of like you know where like they like talk about like goosenecks and it's always like those things that are like it's because their necks are bendy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd have to be a twist, not a
A
snack.
twist. Let's do the twist. I'm upping it to 5 to 6. Well, there you go.
Oh, that's a fun question to ask.
Not-
Not the next. What? How many 5-year-olds do you think we could take?
0.
Right. None?
No,
Why?
I worked as a person in schools. They are vicious. Okay.
Oh, right. I thought you were just saying like I wouldn't fight one. No, you're saying they would murder you.
Yeah. No, they are. You know what's even what's even worse than 5-year-olds?
What?
Middle schoolers. Like
Oh yeah, but like
10 to 13. They're awful. They are awful. I worked with them. They were even more awful. Because not only would they beat you up, but they would also like insult your mother and make you cry.
well, they beat you up.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Because
What did you work as?
I worked as well. No, they didn't actually beat me up. No, but well, if you count having a like Legos thrown at your head, then maybe. But
What did you work as? Like a teacher?
a teacher's aide. Yeah. At a summer
And they
school.
threw Legos at you.
Yeah, because I was telling them to be quiet, and they're like, and I got hit in the head with like a 4x2.
Delinquent school were you working at?
It wasn't even a delinquent school. Is the crazy thing. It was just it was a summer school for kids that are interested in science.
It was STEM kids.
It was a STEM camp, yeah. But I was teaching like 10 to 13-year-old, like helping teach 10 to 13-year-old boys, and they were awful. They were so awful. Just rude, just didn't listen, threw things, fought each other over fidget spinners of all things.
Oh my god.
It was awful, man. Would not recommend. It can be vicious.
I go to an all-boys private school, and I gotta say, not as bad as I thought it would be.
Really?
Yeah.
I think
People
that'd be
fine.
I think that'd be awful.
Well, like,
Just like the whole like
I-
I'm tougher than you.
yeah, but it's not. There's
The
not a lot
machismo.
of the... I think like my school's got like a big thing against toxic masculinity.
Well, that's good.
Um,
So that's what I would
So-
think
but,
about
like,
like a
it's-
all boys school. It's just it's full of the toxic
Yeah.
masculinity.
it's like it's sort of gone in the opposite direction though. Like we still make fun of like things, but not because we're toxic and bad, but because we think that they're so ridiculous that no one would do them. Like the domestic violence stuff. Like we'll make fun of it just because people will say it, and we're like, no one would do that. And then some people have to be like, yeah, no, that happens.
That happens. If I send you a meme on Discord, yes, I can pass it along. I will. Happy to do that. Sent.
Oh no. I'm afraid now.
The caption was X-Rep at an all-boys school.
Oh god.
Yep.
Well, at least there isn't like romance drama. I haven't had to deal with that.
That's probably a... God, that was like... My high school didn't even like have a lot of couples, but I remember there was like this one couple that like broke up, and it just like it almost like divided the whole school in half. Yeah, like some people supported one person, some people supported the other person, and I mean I shouldn't say the whole school, but my whole like grade, right? But that's still like 300 people, right?
Yeah.
So like it was literally like all these people were like, no, this person was in the right, no, they were in the right, and I'm like, well, they kind of like both cheated, so I don't, I was in that minority. I was like, I don't think either of them are in the right, but okay. But yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy for a while there. I was just like, oh my god. But then they got into a relationship with other people, and it all worked out. And then the craziest thing was we had like a senior overnight trip, when we graduated, and one of the things they had was a hypnotist.
What?
Yeah, like they had a hypnotist as a part of the senior overnight trip. They hired a hypnotist to do like a hypnotism routine or whatever. And two of the people that were selected were this couple.
Oh no.
And he didn't know any better. And he hypnotized them to be in love with each other, and everyone's like, ooh. So like one of them was like running away from the other one was walking around being like, come back, I want you, come back. And I was just like, oh my god. And then the wildest thing was that he was like, okay, and you're going to forget everything that just happened, and because it was at a bowling alley, and we were like in the next door area, little like event center, and the hypnotist goes, okay, and you guys are going to forget what happened to you until you walk through the doors of the bowling alley. So then we eat dinner, and they're like, I don't know what happened, and then we walk through the doors of the bowling alley, and you just hear like 7 people screaming. They're like, I can't believe that happened. I can't believe we did that. Oh my god. It was really funny. But I, like...
Do you believe in hypnotism?
Well, like, because hypnotism's all in the mind, right? The people that were hypnotized wanted to be hypnotized. Because he only brought people up there. Because he did, like, a test where he was, like... He did, like, this thing where he's like, okay, people... You're gonna have to close your eyes and listen to what I say, you know? And he started doing, like, his hypnotism talk, and, like, most of the people in the room, it didn't work, you know? Most people were just like, oh, whatever, you know, like, I don't get this. But some people, they were just really, like, into it, you know? Like, they were, like, you know, listening to him with their eyes closed and doing the absurd things he said without even thinking about it, and I was like, okay. I was like, these people, they're not necessarily being hypnotized. They're just wanting to be hypnotized, you know? And I was just like, this is some crap. Like, I was like, I'm sitting down. I'm not gonna fall for this, but they did. I was like, damn, okay. I guess, you know, like... I mean, literally, they're like, don't, you know, you won't remember what happened until you go to the bowling alley, and they didn't. Like, one of my friends, like close friends, was one of the people that was hypnotized. I'm like, do you remember what happened? And she's like, no, I don't. What happened? And I'm like, I shouldn't tell you because, you know, you're not gonna believe me. And then she's like, no, tell me. So then I told her, and she's like, no way. I did not do that. And then we get over there, and she she screams, and she turns to me, she's like, I did all of that. And I'm like, yes, you did. You believed you were on Mars, and you started, like, there's like, I can't remember what it was. It was like, where are you from? Or what language do you speak? Martian. And where are you from? Mars. Can you speak some Martian for me? That was literally what happened. I was dying. It was so funny. It was a time. I really, like, Mars. Yeah, it was literally what it was. Mars. It was literally how they said it. Like, because, like, they were in that state where they were just like, Mars. It was so funny. I was just like, this is an experience.
I just, like, I don't know. I'm so skeptical of hypnotism. Like, I really want it to just... I want it to be real.
You want to be hypnotized?
I don't know if I want to be hypnotized. Oh my gosh, is that icy?
It is icy. Hi, Icy.
Oh my goodness.
Me win hello. Hi. Wait, hang on. I have a thing for that.
Hey. Thanks.
Sorry, I was playing my sound effect.
Right.
Hey. I don't know if you ever played Zelda Wind Waker, but it's
I've seen the Game Grumps playthrough.
It's the voice of the boat from Wind Waker.
Oh, right.
Because he goes, hey! So it's just that. Yeah, Xavier came online and came over and started talking, and we've been talking for the last 4 hours.
Yeah.
I need to clean my.
Icy got drunk last night.
More power to you, Icy. It was a well, Friday. Friday, right? For you guys, Friday.
No, Sunday for us.
It was a Sunday,
for us.
so it was a Saturday.
Yeah.
I almost got drunk tonight. I have like committed myself that I do not ever want to be intoxicated when I stream, because I don't know how I would act if I was intoxicated
Yeah.
while streaming, and I don't want to have something embarrassing like that online. I'd prefer to keep that with friends on the DL. But I get the appeal. It's funny. I just admitted to being underage earlier. Shh. Shh. I wonder drunk trial stream. I thought I'd take my headset off. Good luck with your room, Icy. Did you?
No, look at the shadow from my feet. Oh wait, you've got shader pack on.
Do you want me to turn it off for a second? How do I turn it off?
You
What?
want.
Oh,
It's
toggle
really
shaders
weird.
off. Oh, it is weird. Oh, it's like, what? Huh? What?
Do you see what I see?
I do. Do you see what I see? You're making like
It's only the
like
shadow I use
sectors
in the
of
confines
circles.
this block.
the horrors of
I
this
walk in
game.
When I don't have a shadow.
Because slabs don't make shadows for some reason, but
And on the jack-o'-lantern.
but whole blocks do. That's so weird. Oh, because the shadow's underneath the slab. Because that makes sense. Look at it's underneath the. It's underneath the. You can't hear me. Huh? What? What happened? What happened? I can hear you. Huh? BRB. I don't know what happened. I turned off my shaders and it's like, ah.
Can you hear me?
The shadow broke it. What? Hello?
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, it's working?
Yep.
Okay, it's really weird because it's not showing up anymore.
Oh, you've turned the icons off.
Oh, there we go.
on the-
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened. All I did was turn my shaders off and it broke everything.
Oh, as you do.
I was saying that the what's it called? The shadow is underneath the slab.
Oh, that's weird.
And I was saying that doesn't make any sense. Maybe the shader keybind is keybined to something with the voice mod. That could be keybinds.
This is broken. This is whack.
Disable voice chat U and toggle shaders is K. That's probably how that happened. I probably just went and I just pressed buttons. I don't remember what buttons they always are. I'm just like, ha. Okay, my shaders are back on.
Alright.
They're low-key shaders.
Where were we?
I don't remember.
Drunk stream, you didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I'm not doing a drunk stream. And then
Why? Oh.
And then we found out someone is not underage in this chat.
Oh yeah. Well, is it illegal to
Whoa!
drink under that age?
Whoa! Oh my
What?
god! Whoa! I'm sorry. The shader pack is doing
Wait,
something I've
oh.
never seen before.
Oh, it's because of the glass
Yeah,
behind you. The moon going through it. That's so cool.
I just turned. I'm like, whoa! I also have this like texture pack that makes the moon look actually like the moon, and not like a square.
Like the real world moon.
The real world moon. Yep.
That doesn't make any sense. We're in Minecraft.
What if this world is the only world that is square, Xavier?
Oh, I can't press now. It's
I don't have any more arrows. Eh. that thing went whoom. They fly so far. You have punch on your bow, don't you?
Yep. There's monsters nearby everywhere. There we go.
What if they released a new dimension made of circles? What would that game be called? Circles. Circles by Post Malone. That's what it would be called. I should probably mine. I gotta go put crap in my house. Put stuff away.
Right.
My inventory is full, but I made more paths. That's good. I did do something today. I feel happy about that because that was a. I gotta sleep. Good night. Good night, Mike. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Oh yeah, this thing back here. It's like the snowman field.
Right.
And
yes, I remember that.
with like the subscriber thing. I can't remember who it was.
Why is there two of them?
What do you mean? Oh, because it's Hey Hay's. You know. He had to have his BL extra because he's Hey Hey.
Right.
He's like, I want a triple wide one with 2 heads. I'm like, okay. But I remember someone was telling me, they're like, I came back behind your house and I was greeted with like the terracotta army, and I'm like, you know, it kind of does look like that. Because I was met with the conundrum that, yeah, I was like, oh, I should just make snowmen. But then I found out, unfortunately, that putting a pumpkin on top of 2 snow blocks turns them into a snow golem. So you can't do that.
You didn't know that?
I knew that, but I didn't realize it until after I was like, all right, we're doing snowmen. And then I built one and it turned into a snow golem. I'm like, oh, that's right. God dang it. So then we had to like get creative on other things to do. So then I was like, we'll just use dispensers and observers and stuff. And it does make them look a little creepier. I will admit that. But
I don't know. They look happy. They're smiling.
yeah. Just the colors don't
When are
match,
you
I guess.
planning your takeover of the server?
So that's what I was saying. I'm building an army. Ideally, I'd like to do it when there's more than... I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them. But,
There is space here for 63.
yeah. So, ideally when that happens, but I don't think it will. So, in the meantime, it's a nice little cozy spot to just...
You're asking me to gift 63 subs.
No, you better not. You probably don't have the money to anyway. Unless you're rich.
I think I do.
Unless you're rich. Unless you're rich, like you said earlier, you're the richest one in real life too.
I think I do have that, but it's in my savings, and my mum would stab me.
Yeah, no, I would too.
You would stab me.
Cause I'd be so gracious for your kindness. You know? Yeah, it would just be it would be stabbing out of kindness, right?
Is that... Do you regularly do that?
No. But that situation would call for it, I think. Right?
Right, okay.
Yeah. They are
Under
beautiful.
Extreme circumstances.
You're right. They are beautiful. Yeah, extreme circumstance, exactly. Bishop is saying some sleep-deprived bullshit. Drink 524,000 5-hour energies and you'll never grow old. No. I've read this online. That will make you piss blood. Fun fact. That is what happens.
524,000 times 5 No, 2,620,000. So that's hours divided by 24 for days, divided by 365 for years. That's only 300 years.
3 only. It's only about 5 lifespans, like, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, let me put some stuff away. I love the sign that I put here. I was just like, I want to put a tree here, and then I just never did. So it's just like, I put a spruce tree here, but then I was like, nah. But I mean, I'm like, it needs something in this corner because I don't want to put windows on it or whatever. Well, then I won't pee. That's his response to you won't piss blood. And good luck with that. I mean,
for 300 years. You won't pee for 300 years.
Okay, here's my question. Volume of 5-hour energy.
Oh, how much is that?
How much is a shot? It is 2 fluid ounces, alright? And there's...
That's over 1 million fluid ounces.
And there is 128 ounces in a gallon. So 2 times 5... So, what is that, 1,048,000? Yeah, 1,048,000 is 8,000 gallons. I mean, maybe your bladder's bigger than mine. But, good luck. I wish you the best on that. Okay. Let me see, where's my...
You're rich.
I am?
You got 2 stacks of diamonds.
Do you know who... Amity? He has 2 stacks of diamond blocks.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
Most of that is from mining.
I haven't done much of that. Well, I have, but I haven't found any caves and stuff because I only just started using my elytra wings today.
Yeah, I think Amity and I both have the same tactic. Just fly out to somewhere no one's been, dig straight down until you find a cave.
Yeah.
Or like look on the mini map to find the nearest cave. And then just do that.
See, it's like I would do that, but I haven't, like... Again, I only started using them today. So, but I probably could do that. I used to do that on the other seasons and stuff. That would be my stream. I would just do that. I've beaten life. Show me one person who has never slept that has died.
What?
I mean, I think the people that have never slept don't exist. So I guess I really can't.
Well...
Touché. Like, I don't think I can come back at that. Like, I think it's like...
No, you can... I don't want to say it.
What?
You know the definition of infanticide?
Definition of infanticide? Infanticide?
Infanticide.
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Also, I have this. I don't know where I got that from, but I have it.
I know where you got it from.
Oh, is it from your collection? I'm sorry.
No, it's just the shoulders of a villager that you brutally murdered. How do you feel about that?
Feeling kind of good about it, if you ask me. Those dudes, all they sit there do is they look at you and they go, "Huh." 2 more haws and they're French, okay? We don't allow that here.
I'll never write English.
Where? Oh, in there. No! Oh god.
Back up to put it. Why isn't it with the rest of your valuables?
What do you mean, the rest of my valuables? I think this is my valuables
Like down
chest.
here. You got like iron, gold, lapis.
Oh,
copper.
because I knew I would never have that many to fill a whole, like, chest, I guess.
Well, not with that attitude.
Damn, okay. Like,
You could have enough to fill.
I guess I could. I mean, what's his face? Amity's building a netherite beacon over here. I haven't been able to find any. I only got enough for my armor. I streamed for like 5 hours and I only found like 20 pieces of ancient debris. How many do you have? What?
I have 4 ingots. You can have a couple. I don't really need them.
That's okay. I'll take one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
What are you gonna make? If you say a hoe, I'm taking it back.
No, I'd probably put that on my I'd probably put that on my sword. I know I want to make a netherite hoe, but I want to do it when people are online. And then do it in the nether so the achievement shows up.
It doesn't announce them. It doesn't announce.
It does if they're in the nether, which is really weird. But yeah.
What?
Yeah, if you're in the nether, it gives the achievements, but not in the overworld.
Are you... What?
Uh-huh. I'm serious.
I've got every achievement except for 2x2, a balanced diet, and the obvious ones. That being the potion effect one.
Mm-hmm. Like they definitely work in the the thing in the nether. I've always found that really weird, but they do. You have any proof that the children died during infanticide? That's something the government tells you about. I mean, hang on. I'll
Infanticide is I don't I don't want to continue this.
hang on. No. I'm going to have my good friend on acapellabox.com read the definition of infanticide.
Alright then.
You should listen to this. It's pretty good. Okay.
Infanticide 1. The crime of killing a child within a year of birth. Cases of infanticide often involve extreme emotional disturbance. 2. A person who kills an infant, especially their own child.
It's so...
His name is Will from afar. He talks like he is constantly shouting. He is my favorite text-to-speech voice.
It's so morbid. It's such a morbid concept.
1. A child that dies within a year of its birth. 2. Yep. See? It's great.
I did not expect that.
I know. It was very sudden, but it paid off. Well, okay, you know, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That was wrong. Children shouldn't die. It's very sad when they do.
I hate children.
But would you commit infanticide?
Depends. Is he a little git?
Is he what? What'd you say? Is he what?
I said, is he a little git?
A little git.
Yeah.
That's not a word we use over here. Can you define git for me?
You don't have git?
No.
Prick.
A little prick. Okay, that is a word we do use. Yeah. We use that word. Good. That's a valid question. It's like the kid that made fun of me for, wearing a shirt during my summer school program. They're like, why are you wearing that shirt? And I'm like, because I wanted to. It's a dumb shirt. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'd kill that kid, yeah.
It was so unnecessarily mean. I'm just like, what's the deal? I did nothing to you, you young child. Like,
You young child. You baby. You toddler.
You toddler, and this kid was like, God, like, freaking. How old was this kid? Like 13? So.
Oh, it's like the worst one.
I know. Truly despicable. What was I going to do again? Oh yeah. Concrete.
I don't know, it's just tall enough that it does damage.
I know.
Every time you go to do it.
That's why I have feather falling. But even then it.
Oh, it's not a super range.
Oh dang it!
Oh, dang it.
I was gonna make it light gray. Now I have 24 gray concrete powder. I hate this world.
What are you making?
I'm making light gray concrete, but I was like halfway through making it. I'm like, this is
making out of the concrete?
concrete.
No, what are you making out of the concrete?
Oh, I'm gonna build a little house thing. That was what I was originally planning on doing today, and then I was like, oh,
I'm sorry, I've distracted you.
no, you're good. It's been great time. I was just like, well, I have nothing else to do right now, so I may as well like try and get some resources together for this. Are you in awe of all of my deep slate?
I'm gonna move it all into one chest.
Oh, I didn't know I had it distributed like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
You should see how much grass blocks I have.
I'm afraid.
Exasperated.
Oh, there's more
Oh,
up here.
yeah. That was like a cry for help. Like, oh, oh no.
Why is your iron upside down?
That's the only problem with doing this like sorting system the way I do it is that like everything ends up upside down, out of place. Yeah.
They should make it. They should add a thing that you can like
Lock them.
make item frames not interactable.
I agree.
Click through them.
Well, I hear that. I heard it. Where is it?
What'd you hear?
An Enderman. Where are you? I just heard.
Oh, found him.
Thank you.
Didn't hit me once. I'm so
Hey, let's go. Okay. Let's see if I can, oh. Like, oh. Alright.
rude.
Dive bomber. He was waiting on that ambush there. Can't believe. That's awful. Yeah, so there's this spot right here. I was like, this would be the perfect place for a little, like, store. Because you could come out of the nether portal and it's like, yo, we're selling bread in here, homies.
Oh, right. Because loads of people come through this nether.
Oh, I know, right? It's
central area.
yeah, I'm so popular. In case you didn't know.
That's not what I meant.
What?
You're very popular in my eyes.
I appreciate that, but let's not debate the facts here.
Whoa.
Nobody comes here. Except for you and I think Amity. Those are the only two people that have ever come here. So,
You gotta add like a roller coaster or something.
isn't there already one of those though? Didn't somebody like make one?
Yeah, this is not very good.
It's I built this like kick-ass roller coaster on this SMP I was on. It was my first ever stream on this, well, that first ever Minecraft stream on this channel. When I started again, was building a roller coaster, and it took like 3 hours, but it was cool. It like went into like this ravine, and like it had like this drop, and it was so fun. It was like built all out of wood, and I like literally used like so many fences to build the supports to make it look like a wooden roller coaster. It was
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
it was really cool. I was really proud of it. And then that server got reset for obviously for the new update, so it no longer exists. But yeah, I was proud of that thing.
Does the world download still exist?
I'm sure it does. But I don't own it. I don't remember who. It's a server for the for my charity group. We had an SMP.
Oh.
Yeah. And I played on that for like a little bit of time, but that was it.
I actually still have the experimental season, the Twitch SMP.
You have that download? Okay. I was wondering,
Yeah.
because Hey Hey has the download for season 2 still, I think. Because I was wondering who would have the experimental one. So I'm glad
Well,
it knows.
I don't. I'm not like one of the people who had it at the start, but I wanted it to like see the farm that I built.
Well, yeah, no, you have it for. I'm sure it's a big file
Yeah.
though, isn't it?
I think so. I can't remember. It's not the season that Kakady decided to
Go a
go to
million
the
blocks.
border, so.
Did he actually
Oh, no,
make
was
it there?
border. He made it to 1,000,000 blocks, yeah, and then he just died. So he just got back to spawn.
Nice.
There's like a horse that's just out there because he rode on it.
I'm okay. No,
get
I
that.
remember this now because I was like admonishing him about that. I'm like, how dare you just leave this poor horse abandoned at the world border? It's like waiting for you to come back, and you will never come back. And he's like, I know, I feel.
cruel.
He's like, I feel bad. I'm like, you should, okay? You should feel bad about it. God damn it.
I'm gonna look at where I saved the Twitch SMP.
I need more spruce wood. Where is that at? Oh, it's in my house. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Zoom in. I'm working on a bakery, guys. I figured I should make that clear. Bakery is what I'm working on right now. We're gonna be selling bread. Boom. It's gonna tie this little village together, I'll tell you. This might be a little short, but it will do. It's uneven. Oh my god.
What have you done?
It's uneven. Very badly. Very badly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I just need to move it over 2, right? No. That's gonna create the same problem on the opposite side. I just move it over 1. I don't know why that took me so long. That was embarrassing. I literally am a engineer. Like, literally, I went to school for that. I have a piece of paper that says I am a qualified engineer. I'm licensed to practice engineering in my state, and I couldn't figure that out right away. It's just, oh, depressing. That should be, 4 and 4. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Now what we'll do... I'll make the inside oak floor. If I can dig it away without, like, completely destroying all of the ground. That's the problem. Your shovel gets too fast, and you just start, like, unleashing, like, the wrath of Raw on the ground.
That's why you stand, like, 5 blocks away from the end when you dig, so that you physically can't hit further.
That's a good idea. I am in support of that. Oh! Oh my god!
That scare you.
Oh. I wasn't expecting the skeleton. I was just like, wait a minute. Like, I saw it. I'm like, oh, it's you. And then I saw the face. I'm like, ah. This is why I don't play horror games, in case it wasn't clear. I don't know if you ever...
makes me want to watch you play a horror game even more.
Yeah. You're not alone. That's the common opinion of a lot of people. I don't know if you've ever seen... There's this clip of, like... I think it's the end of season 2, and... I think Sora... You know Sora, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Sora was just, like, standing, like, right behind me. So I turn around, and they're, like, right there, and I just, like... Ah! They run away. It was awful, but it was so funny.
It's no fun watching people play horror games when they're not scared of them, that's the thing.
Well, that's me. I am horrendously terrified of them. I've always been that way.
You should play Spooky's House of Jump Scares.
No.
Do you know that game?
No, but it already sounds awful.
It starts off as like... Eventually it does get to your like typical horror game, but it starts off as like all the jump scares are very cute things that just pop out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
So the only scare factor is in how sudden they are.
And that's the worst part. It's the worst part. Well, okay, I remember, like, there was the one time I played a horror game was on a charity stream we did. And this was back when we were streaming Roblox for charity. Like, that's how awful this was. And, right? And I swear to God, there was, like, this game that was, like, Bloody Mary Adventure Story Time or whatever. And, like, I literally cried. I'm not even joking. Like,
oh my gosh.
I was like, it was so awful to me. I was like so traumatized. I was like, this is really sad when you think about it, that this is what I'm like crying over, because it's literally a Roblox horror game. Like the Bloody Mary, aside from the pop-up screamer things, like Bloody Mary is literally a like it's literally like literally like a plastic looking figurine. Like this was back in the day before Roblox like got kind of more game development heavy, I guess. So it was literally just like
Yeah.
Lego characters. Oh my god.
My favorite horror games are the ones where the thing that you're afraid of is another player.
Oh.
Multiplayer ones. So Dead by Daylight's always been a good one, but the very first one I played was a Gmod game mode called Stop It Slender,
That
and it was
Yeah.
just the stereotypical
Stop
Slender Man.
Stop
collecting
It
eight pages.
Slender was a game that was also on Roblox back in the day, and I think it
Oh, you're kidding.
yeah, and I remember because I never played it, but one of my friends played it on the stream, and she like loves horror things, but she would always like
Yeah.
be over dramatic about it, and it was so funny like watching her play Stop It Slender, because all of a
Was
sudden.
it a multiplayer one on
Yeah,
Roblox as
it
well?
was. There was like 16 people, and they all had to collect like pages while one player as Slender hunted them down.
It was so much fun on Gary's one because usually you'd be in a voice call with them, right?
Yeah.
In like Dead by Daylight, I think most people have taken it as courtesy to mute yourself when you're playing as the
Yeah.
thing.
Like muting
that,
is
that was not a
yourself
thing
in
that
Among
happened
Us.
in-
Okay, so then people were like, ooh.
Yeah, but, no, it was you were like half scared because it was Slender and you were playing a horror game, and the other half was listening to your friend make fun of you, and you're like, "Shut up, dude!
Shut up, stop chasing me, I don't like this. Yeah. Leave me alone. I played a game like that. I can't remember what it was now, but there was some similar experience to that where it was like, I don't think it was Among Us. I can't remember what it was, but it's a good time going through that whole thing. It's like that makes those kinds of games less scary. I remember I played for a while a Dead by Daylight clone that was a little bit less scary. Because it wasn't horror themed as much. I mean, it kind of was, but I remember like it had really like it had like one of those cases where like the game didn't have enough players, so they used AI for like to make up for the fact that some people weren't actually real players. You know, like that whole thing where like the AI fake multiplayer thing. Well,
Yeah.
like we knew it was an AI like killer because it just followed a set route when it couldn't find us. So so we would just be sitting there and watch this like killer just walk like right in front of us and then turn and walk right away, and we're like, hey, hey, you see us? Hey. Yeah, I do remember that. That was a good time.
I
Man,
love budget games that are multiplayer.
I've been trying to find more of them recently, but I haven't been able to.
There was one game I played which was COD Zombies, but instead of zombies, there were dinosaurs. It was 99 cents,
Oh my god.
and you could tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it was so fun because just playing with friends.
Yeah. The best games are the ones that are cheap and you can tell. There's like games, I remember like there were a couple other games where it was like you hid in the dark and then someone would be like, ooh.
What?
Like there was like I think there was a hide and seek game that I played that had voice chat in it, but like there was one level where it was like completely dark and you were trying to hide from like the seeker, and then all of a sudden you'd be hiding, all of a sudden the person being the seeker would come up and be like, I see you. And it's just like, ah, I don't see you. Man, I love those kinds of multiplayer experiences. They're always just so entertaining. I love nothing more than just messing around in a game with friends. Like, I don't know, like, I remember, like, Among Us, like, some people, like, are really serious about that game, but I always had more fun when I was just messing around.
Yeah.
like, I remember I would always be like a really like crappy actor that would play up like the drama for laughs. Like, I can't believe you would accuse me of such a thing. How dare you? I was your friend all this time. I was doing all of these things, and you betray me? You don't trust me? And, like, some people that, like, really seriously played that game used to get so mad at me. They're like, if you're gonna play like this, don't play at all. I'm like, damn, okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it a little more fun, a little more interesting, you know? Like,
Yeah.
God.
Some people just don't play games for fun these days.
No.
People who think that games are supposed to be fun shouldn't be playing.
It's just ridiculous. I'm like, games are supposed to be fun. That's like, it's literally like, it's called like digital interactive entertainment.
Yeah.
But some people, I guess.
My go-to in Among Us was just like, because I'm so bad at lying, I just always lie. Just always say I'm. Yeah, everyone's trying to convince you that they're innocent. I'm always trying to convince you that I'm bad.
Yeah.
It's like, there you go. Why'd you come out of the electrical? It's like, oh, murder.
I'm murdered. Yeah. Well, it's like, I mean, it's like that's part of why I was like always being melodramatic, because then like they'd eliminate me and I wouldn't be even guilty at all. I was just always like, all right, fine, you're gonna accuse me of being the bad guy when I'm not. Have fun, y'all. I'm gonna be dramatic, so you can't tell. How dare you accuse me of being guilty when I'm innocent? And then like I would stream it with some friends, and then like we'd I remember like one time I was telling a story, and then like the round started, and we all had to mute, and then one of my friends like called the emergency meeting, and they're like, "I wanted you to finish your story." I was like, "Okay," but I just kept going. After I laughed, of course, because I thought it was hilarious, but...
Oh, it's snowing. Please don't tell me it's too late to sleep. It's not.
Gotta love the snow. I deal with it all the time here, and it's awful. I hate it.
If only you had a choice in the matter.
I know, right? If only. If only I had an ability to say, nah, I don't think I'm gonna live in a snowy biome. But no, when I came on this server, they said, this is where you're going to live, and you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You got forced into it.
I got forced to, and they're like, no one else wants to build here, you're from a place where it snows, you live here. So I was like, okay. Someone's probably gonna think I'm being serious. I'm not. You'd be surprised how many people don't pick up on sarcasm anymore. I'm just like,
Yeah.
come on. It's not. It's obvious.
The annoying thing is when tone indicators were made for people who don't get it.
No.
And that's a good cause, but people who did get it have now become dependent on them,
Yeah.
and it's had like a negative inverse effect.
Because everybody, if you don't use them, everybody thinks you're 100% serious. And I'm just like,
Yeah,
no.
I've always seen it as sort of like a safety net.
Yeah, that's
right,
the way
like-
I've seen it too. Like, if you are saying something that you're concerned the person that you're sending it to is not going to get the context.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, for example, like some people send "I love you," and then you put that /p on it to be like, "I mean this platonically," so you're not confused. I don't mean this in a romantic way. I thought you were talking about snow IRL. Oh yeah, no, I didn't have a choice in that one. That was when I was actually forced into by birth, so yeah. Didn't
I don't know. I want snow. Every time I say I want snow, people who live with snow tell me I don't want it, and I'm like, you don't know what I want.
I think you'd want it. I'm not gonna be one of those people. I think you'd like snow. I don't think you'd enjoy living with snow all the time, maybe, but because most people like, you know, like this, the parts of snow that suck are the shoveling and the driving in the snow, and like that's the parts of snow that suck. But just the whole like experience of having a snowfall, it's magical. I will be honest with you, like it is an incredible experience.
I've been to New Zealand after there was snow, but not while it was snowing.
While it was
So
snowing.
it was just a bunch of dirty snow everywhere, like mixed up with the gravel on the side of the road.
I remember one time, so I did robotics in high school, and one time at one of our events, and it was in like February, and February is when our like probably our middle of our winter is pretty much.
Yeah.
A team from Australia came, and
Oh.
I remember they were from Sydney, I think, and I remember because I was sitting in like the area where they, you know, because we were like kind of across from them, and I remember somebody came up and they're like, "Hey guys, we just wanted to let you know that it's snowing outside," and they all went, "Oh!" And then they all ran out of there and ran outside, and I remember like saying, "Oh, I'm curious about what they're doing." So then I go down there and just saw them like running around and screaming and just be like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, you know, I don't think it ever like occurred to me that they've probably never seen that before in their entire life.
Yeah.
And that was wild to me, because being so used to it as I am.
Yeah, like snow. I think if I was around snow, like it would register to me that, you know, not everyone's seen snow. There was one thing that really shocked me. I forgot that people don't live near them. Is beaches.
Yeah, I've never seen the ocean. Not once
Yeah.
in my entire life.
That-
Nope.
That really shocked me. Like someone came to stay with us, and they were like, "Oh wait, you live near the beach, don't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Like,
And
oh my gosh, can we go? And I'm like, "Oh, you've never seen it."
yeah, I've never seen the ocean. The other thing I've never seen is the stars.
Oh, you're kidding.
Like, okay, I've seen city stars, which is just like a couple
yeah, but
of...
You've seen proper ones as well.
I've seen like a couple of... I mean, like, by city stars, I mean like, you know, a couple of lights here and there, like
Yeah,
couple
like
of...
light pollution.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, there's a couple of stars in the sky, right? Like, you can
You
see it...
haven't been anywhere where there's no light pollution.
No, I haven't. And,
What?
well, okay, no, I have, but here's what's happened. Every single time I've gone somewhere where there's no light pollution, it's been cloudy. Every single time. Every single time. And I'm like, you know what? I think fate's telling me I'm never going to see the stars. Because... because I've never seen them, and I'm like, the world is saying, nope, you're never going to see them. Because...
We've got the beach, we've got stars. Come here.
Yeah, I should. If I can
Like,
deal with
you,
the...
You won't get both at the same time.
Yeah.
All the cities and the beaches.
If I can get away from the spiders and the cockroaches and the...
Just
And
have stilts. Just walk around on stilts.
it's just walk around on
They won't
stilts.
be able to get to you.
Why am I doing that? That's dumb. I should just use whole blocks.
Like, you can see the galaxy.
I can't,
that we're
yeah.
in.
I can't.
But like,
It's just
well,
like...
well, you can't. But like, if you go somewhere where there's no light pollution, there's like a strip in the sky.
And
There's
see, I've
just
always wanted to see
more
that.
stars.
The only thing I've ever, like, the closest thing I can make out is, like, the constellation. Well, okay, we have different constellations. I just realized that, too. Because you guys don't have the same ones we have. We have
What?
the constellations in the sky with the stars. You have different
Yeah.
ones down there. Because hemispheres.
Oh shoot, we do.
Yeah, because, like, you guys have, like, the Southern Cross or whatever. We don't have that up here.
Oh right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So,
in our national anthem.
yeah, so I was gonna say, like, the constellation Orion. And you're like, probably don't have that. Hang
I
on.
don't really think I know any constellations.
O-
apart from-
Orion and the Big Dipper are the only two that I know. So,
Oh, Big Dipper. Gravity Falls.
Yeah. This is Orion. At Boy Scout camp, I remember going to Wildstone just looking up at space. I really wish I could. The reason why I'm able to identify Orion is because you just look up at the sky and you see like these 3 stars in a row like that, and they're really bright. Yeah. So like, you can see these. These are probably some of the only stars that make it through the light pollution. So you can see like these 3, and then you can see like these 4 in the corners, and that's it. Right? There's a whole like nebula here that glows purple when there's no light pollution. You can't see that. You can't see it. It's like completely invisible, and it's so sad because it like, I'm like, I want to see the stars, man. I really do. There's nothing more I want in life. Like, that's like my one wish is just to see the goddamn night sky. Because literally, I've been places where it's like that, but every single time I've been places where I could, it's been like cloudy and raining, and I've been so sad. I'm just like, god damn it, I want to see this just once in my life.
My goal is what, Aurora Borealis.
Oh yeah, I want to see that too.
Yeah.
And apparently, like, some northern parts of where I live, you can see them at certain times of the year. Which I'm like, ooh, so it's not that far of a drive, but it's like just the process of getting there. It's 2 a.m. so I'm gonna head to sleep now. Good night, Jonathan. Sleep well. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. It is, yeah.
Go to bed.
I will soon. I want to finish this building. The other thing I want to see is solar eclipse, because there was one.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
There was one that was here like back in 2017, I think, and it was a really big deal. But I was too far north to see it, and I had a bunch of friends that traveled down to see it, and I was like, okay, but then there's going to be another one in 2024. And
there is?
Yeah. And then after that, there's not going to be another one on the North American continent for another, like, 100 years, right? So it was really, like, the last opportunity, right, to see a total solar eclipse on the North American continent. So I've been telling my family, I'm like, we need to go see this, because I was like, really, I'm probably not, I mean, I'm like, you guys are definitely not going to see one before you're gone. I'm probably not going to see one before I'm gone. So this is our last, like, only opportunity. So I've been trying to convince my family to make it part of our plans. It's like August 2024, and I'm like, we're going to do this. Because it's, yeah.
2028, there's one that what? Hold on.
They're really rare, and they never...
2028 and 2030, there's 2 that go just above and below my city. So, but like within a drive's north and a drive south.
Yeah, so you should see one, because they're really rare, and you might not ever see one.
Cool.
Yeah. They're really, really cool. And like, someone who went to the one back in, oh, damn it, to the one back in 2017, they sent pictures, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm really upset that I didn't see that now. Like, I'm genuinely, like, angry. Like, that would have been so neat, but it just wasn't in the cards.
You got stars, the obvious ones, yeah, eclipses, northern lights.
I'm assuming you've seen a lunar eclipse, right?
No.
Really? Like where where the moon turns
was...
like red?
Oh, when it turns red, yeah.
Okay, yeah. There you go. Lunar eclipse. Good. You've seen it.
Yeah, that happened recently. So...
Ooh.
I never got to see it like fully red. There was like a strip, and by the time it got to fully red, it actually moved above our house, so I physically couldn't see it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What else do I need? I need to go get andesite and glass. I will be right back again.
Andesite. I'm sorry
For what? What'd you say?
I said I'm sorry for you because you're getting Anderson.
Oh. Ow. Is it andesite or is it... Yeah, it is andesite. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Which one is it again? I'm just gonna toss these out. I don't need them anymore. And the snow too. I don't have an iron ingot. I don't know where I got that from. Probably killing a zombie or something. I'm also gonna get glass. Right, glass. Glass was also in my cards. Should put this apple away too. Glass is up here, right? Yeah. I should also get some stones. Maybe I could do some like stone buttons to add a little bit more dimension to this thing. Do I only have one? I only have one. Oh my god. Here, I'll smelt some down by that furnace that's in that building down there. I don't need that much coal. Hang on. I only need 8. I don't want to take all of it, because then I know that I'm gonna, like... be like, I don't have enough coal. Why don't I have enough coal? Ow. Ah! Okay.
You good?
I am good. It was a process for a second there. I was gonna start. I was like, I'm gonna get some things because I'm gonna have some stone buttons, and then I realized I only had one piece of smooth stone, so now I'm smelting some more. It was quite a thing. Okay.
Do you have Soak Touch?
I do. In hindsight, that would have been a better idea, but you know,
Do you not Silk Touch when you go mining?
no. I really should, but I don't. I don't know why I don't. It's a good question. I'm gonna fill in this and then I'm gonna do windows, I think.
That's not how Windows work.
Oh, I know. Windows are not like that. Oh my god, I'm not, no. I'm making like stripes. I don't want to do that. It needs to be varied. A pattern. So there's like a palette to this. Or I'm not a builder. I don't know. I hate this game.
A real builder would use gradients.
Yeah, I'm sure they would. A real builder can kiss my ass. No, I'm kidding.
I'm sick of all these damn builders coming in with their gradients.
I'm sick and tired of all these mother effing filters on my mother effing server.
Oh my gosh, I can see you.
Oh my gosh, you can.
That's so crazy.
That's the power of a window, my friend.
XP startup numbers.
Blum 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 blum. That sound used to be so nostalgic for me, and then it became a meme, and it stopped being nostalgic for me. I was so sad. I was heartbroken. I'm not even joking. Like I was like, damn it, man! I used to love this sound. Like it used to bring back so many like happy memories of my childhood, and now all I can think about is like Shrek screaming and the Windows noise playing and.
For me, it's the Samsung Over the Horizon song.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm not the only one.
I had a tablet that played the first 5 seconds when it started up, and it's an instant, like, it sends me into a trance when I hear it.
Yeah, no, because I had it's like the Samsung Galaxy S3, I think, back in the day, and it played that song, and it, like, the first version of it was so, like, beautiful, and it, like, made me tear up, and then they changed it into, like, this ba ba da ba da ba ba, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Why did you make this
more
acapella?
modern versions are worse.
Why did you make this acapella? You ruined it. You ruined it. Why did you make it an acapella song instead of this, like, beautiful instrumentation? I was so upset. I was just like, oh my god. And I recently got a new Galaxy. I haven't even opened it yet because I'm weird right now with my phone, but...
What phone do you use now?
I have I think it's an S... Is it an S10?
Oh,
Is
gosh.
it an S... No, it can't be. Maybe. Hang on. About phone. It's an S10 Plus, yeah. And I got the S21, I think. But I haven't started using it. Because we got new phones, there was this whole snafu with getting our phones. Like, it was such a mess. I'm just afraid I'm gonna start using it and, like, the police are gonna bust down my door and be like, put your hands up! Because, like, they messed up so really bad, they're like, we need to send this to corporate, like, resolution services, and, like, seriously. And then they're like, when it's time to resolve this, we'll call you. And they never called us. So I'm like, I'm scared to use this phone. Like, it's gonna start, like blaring sirens at me, and, like, I'm gonna be swarmed by, like, a SWAT team or something. It's like, how fucking dare you take this phone? I'm just like, I didn't do it, man. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not right. Nope. Don't like that.
You're becoming a builder.
I am. Scary thought, isn't it? Oh, that was nice. That's how gravity works, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gravity in Minecraft is so inconsistent, it makes me so mad. Like, why doesn't dirt fall? Really should, shouldn't it?
Why would it fall?
Because dirt is affected by gravity?
Well, no, it isn't. You watch.
If you put a chunk of dirt like that, it would fall down to the ground, would it not?
Well, no, it's not. See, though, it's not doing that.
What I'm saying is it should be.
But why would it do that?
Because in the
That's
real
what sand does.
yeah, but dirt would do that in the real world, just like sand, because they're basically the same thing.
Real world.
Oh. You're the one who didn't believe about my circular moon theory, where did you?
That's not a thing.
Yeah, I see.
You're just spouting garbage at this point.
I guess I
I can't believe you believe in the moon.
I love it's like me saying I believe in the round moon is like someone saying they believe in the flat earth. Although I guess that's what you believe in, right? Because your earth is flat, isn't it? Because we're standing on it. Impressive. Hello, welcome back again. Couldn't sleep? What should we name this
You
bake?
heard that thing was, name it, yep. Wait. Sure.
The Yup Bakery. I love it. That was very creative, thank you. I'm going to do something.
welcome.
I'm gonna do something here.
What are you gonna do?
I saw somebody do this, and I really liked it. I can't remember who did it, but I'm gonna try this. We'll see how it goes. My inventory is not big enough for this. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Never mind.
What have you done?
It didn't work because this is too wide, not one wide.
Oh, pensive. What am I looking at?
Hang on, hang on,
Why is it just a barrel? What?
hang on. The creative juices are flowing. Hang on.
Now there's two.
That's really dumb. Never mind. Cause the
What?
okay, cause there was this bakery that somebody else built on another season, and they had like a little thing that came out with a barrel that hung down, and then they put like an item frame with a piece of bread in it to
Right.
like signify, oh, this is a bakery. But with it being too wide, it's just not gonna work.
Trapdoors.
Trapdoors.
Yeah. Do you have any? Right, well, if you had more, you could do
Oh, I like that.
like that. And then it would go out like that.
I like that. Okay, hang on. How do you place them though? I just try to make trapdoors with logs. Ignore me.
Yeah, and then go outside.
Okay, maybe not out that far. Like that. But then... if I put a barrel on there now...
It would still be two. You'd still need to do
Oh, I don't like the shape of that.
No.
That was... yeah.
You can... hold on, wait. Give me the trapdoors.
What if it's like a sign that hangs out like that?
Well, I mean, if you do...
You know what I mean? Like if it hangs out like that and then you have like a item frame on one of them.
Yeah, like you can still put item frames on that trapdoor.
You can?
Yeah. So it would hang off like where that block is.
Okay, let me go get one. Shapeshifter. I'm wasting fireworks. I only have so many of them. Okay, I'm gonna put this concrete away now that I don't need it anymore. 2. I don't think I will. For right now, anyway. Item frame. Do I have bread? I can make bread. Okay, item frame. I need leather. That's up there. Is where I found an empty glass reflecting the truth. Okay. I'm also gonna sleep, so it's day. Boom. Okay. Oh, you can place them on the bottom of trapdoors. Can I place it like on the... No, it floats. Damn.
You can do that on this one though. Like it might.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and if you flip it, it still stays there. Okay. And then we can go...
Well, like that.
Yeah, I likes that. I likes that. I like that.
I likes that.
I likes that. And then what if you put one on the other side too? So it's like a,
Oh,
Can we do that? Or is that like against the law? Like,
you should be able to.
like... That!
Oh,
Oh, it floats.
beautiful. Oh,
Oh, damn it. There's nothing you can do about that. That's too bad. Oh, but if you put those down... Yeah! It looks like a looks like a shovel. What if
Do
I
you
skip
want
it?
to have a shovel coming
These
off
one.
the front of your bakery?
I like that. It's
You
not...
like it, but you don't like it.
Yeah, I don't know. But because it's too wide, it'd be too thick if we did it any other way, I think. Like, this prevents them from floating, because if they float, then it will just look bad.
Yeah.
It's the best you could do, I think, unfortunately. And then what we can do is put on that on the sides. I like that. I need to get a couple more of those. Do. Yeah, cool. And then the inside. This is clearly where a counter needs to be. Yep, and then we'll go. And then my creative process is a tenuous thing here. It's like, ooh, the barrel's outside. I like that. That was a good idea.
You didn't notice, did you?
What? Oh, you're moving in. Feel free. Hey, it makes it feel a bit more lived in. Alive. That was my big thing. I'm like, I want it to feel alive in here.
Add a bunch of moving redstone parts that lag out the server. Make it feel alive.
Yeah. I need a barrel. Hang on. I'm like the ones out there. I'm gonna keep them out there. I'm gonna make one. Put it right here. Not sideways, upwards. Like that. We'll put another one on the other side. Yep, there's the cashier. Good. Perfect. And then we'll make a little sign. I've always been like a stickler about details. I don't know why, because like it's like for me, it's like I'm really bad at the whole building thing, so it's like making it feel more alive and lived in is the more fun part about it. Okay, I need to go grab some lanterns. I'll probably go grab a couple other things to make like plants and stuff in here. I think. Yeah, I'll be right back again. Okay. So I'm probably gonna make a cauldron. We're gonna put plants on top of it like it's a planter. And then I think I do I still have some clay pots? I might put a couple more of those in there. Let me see. Clay. I can make a couple of these. I think I should also bring a couple furnaces, because obviously they're gonna bake some bread, right? Can I put some stuff away? The dyes. I can put the dyes away and the glass. So I'll do that. And okay, lanterns. I'm sure I have some of those. I do. I have a ton of them. I'll put the trees away, the saplings, and the dyes. I already said I was going to do that. Because I definitely don't need those anymore. Put this bone meal away here too quick. And this apple. I don't need that apple. Cauldron. I'll make a couple of those. I think I only need... No, I need more than that. I need 14. I was about to have enough to make 2 mine carts instead of... Oh my god. 15. Great. Inventory management, I swear to god. Okay, and then I can get leaves out there. I will need my shears. Shears. There are those. I should make a couple paintings too, maybe. Interior decor is the name of the game here. And then a furnace. Bring some extra too. Alright. Sweet. This should be good. Yeah, 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 yeah.
What?
My song was going, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so we have that. I'm gonna put some. Oh my gosh, there's somebody else
Another
here?
person.
Oh my god. I never expected to see that. It's like, there's like nobody ever playing. So I'm always like, oh. It's always so surprising to me when that does happen. The Yup Bakery, I'm still not over that. It's so good.
What's so good?
The Yup Bakery.
Look.
It's incredible. No, I'm being real. I think that's incredible. It's great. Alright, and I need some leaves. Perfect.
Sometimes in my stupidity comes a moment of genius.
And that's all that matters, right? I mean, as long as it works out sometimes, doesn't matter if it works out all the time. Oh, with my shader pack, those look goofy as hell, but that's okay.
What, like the wobbly leaves?
Yeah. They're like, ooh. We'll make a little corner booth here. Put a little flower pot on it. Beautiful. And we can do the same thing in this corner.
You're learning. I'm proud of you.
What?
You're learning.
I am learning.
With the arms.
I need another thing to put in there. I was like, oh, I can grab a flower, and then I realized
Azalea.
there's no flowers around here. Is there? Oh, they're over here. Aha. Got it. Okay, and then we have one more flower pot.
Sorry, I got distracted by Electra.
You're good.
And here we have the employee of the week board. It's just always this guy.
Employee of the week, Chili Yup. I'm gonna do that.
Do you have any more stray skeleton skulls?
I'm sure I do. Yeah. Chili P up. Let me go find my skull. Hang on. I was like, I swear I have one. I know I have one. It does exist. I know it is here. But where is the question? Oh. Oh wait, no, it's not. we can use this guy. We can use that guy. I think that'll work. I didn't find a stray, but I found this instead.
Oh.
Oh, he's too tall. Hang on.
Do you have multiple?
No, just that one.
Well, he's working his hardest.
I know. There's two of them now, so that, you know, it's like a Subway. How you only need two people.
Which one's Chili P up?
Chili P up and
Billy P up?
Billy P. Chili and Billy. Yep. Chili and Billy P up.
They're the brothers who own...
The brothers who own the... Yeah. Hi, Dash. Good to see you. I am well. Hope you're doing well as well.
No way.
I know, right?
My goodness.
Yeah. Hi. Hope you're doing well as well. We've just been...
No, she's made 2 stores that are competing with mine. I think it's personal.
It's personal? What 2 stores?
Well, I made like the first iron store on the server, and she undercut my prices by way too many.
Wow.
Yep. And then I made the shulker farm and a shulker shop, and now she's outselling me there as well. Because... yeah, it's fine. I don't know.
We visited your thingy, your base. It looked really cool. Your like
Oh yeah.
big tower thing. It was really cool. I was a big fan.
I'm not a big fan of the shops though.
Oh, God. Okay, what else can we do here? What am I doing? Hang on.
What are you doing?
I don't know. That's a good question. Here, I'm gonna... And then I made a couple paintings. No!
That's way too big.
No!
You have to put blocks to...
No.
It's gonna try and be as big as it can.
That's so dumb.
That was a change they made.
What I really wish they would do is just make it so like each different color of wool would give you a different painting.
Oh, are there... I thought there'd be more than 16 though.
Damn it, you're right.
Have you seen the new paintings?
No, I haven't.
In the latest snapshot.
I
you
have
can't
been...
get them by default in survival, but with commands you can get them. They're really cool.
I have been like intentionally not paying attention because I was so like disappointed with the cave update.
Disappointed?
Yeah. I just...
Why?
I don't know. I think part of it may be just because we had the whole like experimental season, so none of it was new when the update came out. So it's just like,
yeah.
I was like, I want to like not be exposed, so I'm like hyped about it when it happens.
Yeah.
But yeah. No.
Oh, I just realized you don't like horror games.
Oh no. I've seen
Well-
a little bit of the Warden thing, and I'm immediately like, nope. I'm like,
Yeah,
if I go into one of
bad.
those areas, I'm not. Nope. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. I am avoiding that like
really like
it
the
doesn't
way it's
exist.
designed.
It's horrifying. It's scary. it's awful. Horrible,
I
horrendous.
don't like it when people are mad about the fact that he's almost impossible to kill. Like, that's the point. He's designed to be not.
It is
easy
the
to
point.
kill and,
But I know.
and not worth it to kill.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. But everyone's like, oh, if you're gonna make him so difficult to kill, at least make him drop good stuff. It's like, no, because that would make you want to kill him.
Yeah, the point is that you're not supposed to kill him. You're
Yeah.
supposed to run away. Because he's too strong. It's like there's another thing that's like that in the game, but what is it? There's something that's just like annoying to kill, but it drops nothing.
Vex?
Maybe. What about, what do the piglin brutes drop anything special?
No.
So that may be what I was thinking of. I don't know.
I don't know if you're supposed to avoid them though.
Yeah, I guess you
Because
can't
they're
really.
just like any other mob.
Yeah.
If they see you, they'll attack you.
To be fair, there really isn't a mob like that, is there?
Yeah.
I mean, there are mobs you don't want to kill because they're annoying, but
It's something they did like in Subnautica. Like instead of putting an invisible wall at the edge of the world, they made it that when you go out there, it spawns an incredibly difficult to kill boss. Well, not a mob, but like a boss. And if you kill it, it just spawns another one instantly.
That's so
It's
mean.
literally just like, it's an indication of turn around. You're not supposed to be this way.
Yeah, that's so mean. It reminds me of, there's this game that I played a lot when I was a kid. It was called Jack and Daxter. And
I've heard of it.
if you swam out, it's the same freaking color. Okay, there we go. If you swam out too far, there would be this just massive like shark that would just come up and swallow you whole. Like you just hear like a heartbeat, and then it would go, and you're dead. And yeah, and that was always horrifying.
They did in GTA.
Yeah, I think they did. GTA was similar in that regard. Except it's like an actual shark, not like a monster shark. Well, I mean, a great white shark may be a monster shark, but I don't know. I'm not a shark guy. Can I get a 2x2 right there, please? No. No.
I think it has to be bottom left.
Yes, but it's gonna keep. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Oh, a 2x1.
That's what I meant. Sorry.
You fool.
Yeah. This is cozy. It turned out nice. I like it. It's like the extent of my building ability, but it feels nice. I do like the interior design aspect of this game. It's like the one thing I'm like, yeah. I think it's because I play a lot of The Sims, so like, I'm just kind of like, ooh. I'm still not great at it, but it's fun. And this is exactly the kind of thing I wanted to have right here, was just a little shop like this, because I feel like it ties the area together. Oh, bone meal.
It's annoying me that you've put all these things to light up the area and then not gotten rid of the torch still.
Do you have bones at all? I put mine.
No.
No? Okay, I'll go grab some. I put mine away and I was like, wait a minute. I want to grow a tree there. Ow. Zoom, zoom. Ow. Bone meal. There it is. Okay. And then we'll just... Are you serious?
Are you serious?
This tree won't grow. It's like too close. That probably is it.
Maybe.
Dirt.
Maybe it doesn't like you.
Oh. I'm sorry, Mr. Tree.
The prejudiced tree.
The prejudiced tree. Come on. I'm on a bone meal again.
Wow, it really.
It didn't want to grow. It didn't want to grow. You have 1 minute to convince me why your stream is worth me following and subbing. I like making people panic. Okay, so first of all, I play this game. I have lots of laughs. We like to be a little bit goofy and funny around here. Do crazy things. I also like Nintendo. I know that's not unique, but it's like the embodiment of my personality. I will always love to talk about how much I love Nintendo games. If that's something that you vibe with,
Awesome.
Then, hey, thank you. I just tipped over my water bottle in my panic. And then I also, yeah, we talk about cool things. We chill. We have fun vibes. We listen to wacky music like the Kahoot theme. It's just a fun, chill, vibey place. That's what this place is about. And sometimes it's funny. So yeah, that's a synopsis. I don't have an elevator speech prepared because I'm not used to this. This is the first time this has happened. But welcome on in. Okay, go on. I love Nintendo too. Okay, cool. I wear this hat all the time because it's my like whole personality.
It's actually part of his head.
It's part of my head, you know, like you try and pull. It's like no, it's not. But yeah, I love Nintendo. My favorite game is like Super Mario Odyssey. I have a lot of Nintendo songs on my playlist, so we kind of keep vibing with that. I love Nintendo. I love Nintendo. I love Mario, Pokemon, Zelda, a little bit of everything. So yeah, I like to just talk about that stuff sometimes. I'm like, yeah, like I love this game. I'm excited about this game. Like the sequel to Breath of the Wild. My favorite capture in Mario Odyssey. I really like the. Oh, that's a tough question. Oh my god. Which one is my favorite? That's a really.
Like the cactus in the Sand Kingdom.
The cactus in the Sand Kingdom.
Yeah, but you just move over to the side so you can ground pound them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Does absolutely nothing.
I think my favorite capture is Bowser at the end of the game. Spoilers. Spoilers.
Oh, that's so basic.
But I know, but like, okay, right? So think about it this way, right? That end of that game makes me cry every time. I'm an emotional.
It makes you cry?
It does, cause it's so.
It's not emotional.
Cause it's so. It's like it's so. It is emotional because like when you capture Bowser, like you see that like Bowser is in love with Peach and all of his memories are all these times that he got defeated by Mario and Nerdy Yellow is blown up by a creeper. Oh no. Thank you, Megan, for the follow. I do appreciate that. But like, you see all these times where it's like Bowser's in love with not Mario. No, this is not a, this is not a slash fiction. Bowser's in love with Peach. Like all these, like all of his memories are Peach. So then you bust out of there, and then the end of the game they play that freaking, you know that song like the Break Free, and it like it just makes me emotional because the song fades out for that final scene where like Peach rejects both of them and is like, I'm a strong independent woman who don't need no man, and they both cry together like for once Mario and Bowser find some sort of camaraderie over being rejected by Peach. And then it ends and the music fades back in, and right when Mario throws his hat at the screen it goes, fireworks are gonna start, and then it fades out and it's like the credits roll, and it's like every time that happens I just like, I love this game, man. It's a tribute to like all of the love of Mario over the years. It just it's.
You're reading so much.
I don't like actually like start bawling. Like I'm not like, but like it does.
You get emotional.
It puts a tear in my eye. I'm not gonna lie.
It's.
Are you gonna freaking grow? Oh my god.
I mean, like. I remember you saying that you got overly emotional at certain things. I don't remember this. Do you get emotional at the end poem when you beat the dragon?
I've never had that happen.
You've never what?
No, because I've never beaten Minecraft.
What?
Yeah, I've never beaten this game. I've played this game for 10 years and I've never beaten it once. I fought the Ender Dragon, but then you just jump in the portal
me
and
like
press...
8 years to actually sit down and do it. But still, come on.
No, my car got canceled. I tried to Prime, but it's being done because I just realized I don't have my Prime. My life is ruined. I'm sorry, my Prime expires soon, so I'll come back and give it. No worries at all. Like, I appreciate you just being here, and the sentiment is what matters to me. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you, my friend. Regardless of it, I'm glad that you're here. Thank you so much again for the follows. Good to see you. Thank you for making me panic. It put me on edge. It put me on edge. I was not prepared. I had to like really like. So we did it. We got it taken care of. You know.
I'm still baffled at
You're still.
find Odyssey in motion.
Look. Okay. If you want to see it, you should come watch me do my freaking Nintendo-thon stream.
I've done a jumpless playthrough. I've played Odyssey enough times.
Well, I'm not saying like okay, I'm not saying like you need to see Odyssey to understand. What I'm saying is you should see me play it, because then you literally get to see me cry. Be like, this is so emotional. Yeah, like I literally, it's yeah, it's wild. It's an experience. I'll tell you that much.
Oh,
Oh right,
game that would make
I
you-
forgot.
Oh, you had to have cried at Undertale, right?
I didn't cry at Undertale.
Are you
Actually, okay,
kidding
no,
me?
that's a lie. Now that I think about it, I did cry at Undertale, but I cried at the part where it's playing the song Undertale, like where you're going through the whole like.
Oh, and the monsters are explaining the story.
Yeah, that's the only part I cried of that whole game.
You didn't cry at the as we're hugging you there.
No, I didn't.
No!
I don't even remember that. When was
Oh
that?
my
When was
God.
that happen?
The pacifist route.
Oh, I didn't play the pacifist route. Wait, well, I kind of did. I played the neutral route. You're so mad. I only played it once, and I played the route where I like.
You go back. Go back and play it. I swear.
It looks so hard.
The pacifist route is not.
Your health is so low.
Genocide route's difficult.
Cause like I don't know, yeah. So, but like where they explain the story, and then after that, I like died like 15 times on Asgore, and then I was traumatized by the Flowey boss fight. So, yeah. My whole time playing it is like a VOD that I have saved on Twitch. So.
So I'm sorry. You think Undertale's a good game, right? Okay,
Well-
that's because you haven't done the pacifist.
Okay, hang on. Ready? This will really freak you out. Every viewer that comes in to see what you're about won't ask you to prove your worth, so you really gotta be your best 24/7. Isn't that crazy? See, it is true. It is true. That's what it's about. The power of Twitch. Also, I love Mario. This is honestly perfect. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad this has worked out. Well, cause like I just remember like I played through Undertale on stream for the first time. I knew nothing about that game, right? Absolutely nothing. Like I intentionally made it so I didn't know what the game was about. And I remember I played through it, and first of all I was like, that's it? Because I didn't expect it to be so short, first of all.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like, because like the game introduces you to like these RPG elements, like, you know, you have the boss fight and you level up, and I know that's not the point of Undertale, but like it kind of teaches you like all these like combat mechanics and everything. So you're sitting there thinking like, oh, you know, this is what I need to do, right? So then all of a sudden I'm like, that's it?
Yeah.
It's over? Like that was my reaction.
The neutral route. The reason you'll think that is because the neutral route is just half of the pacifist route, except you haven't unlocked the second half.
Yeah. So I just
It's not like there isn't 3 routes. It's not like pacifist, neutral, and genocide. It's pacifist and genocide, but if you only do halfway, you'll just get halfway through pacifist.
yeah. And I
So it is relatively short if you do a neutral route.
yeah, so I remember because I was planning on doing like a multi-series of streams, and I finally was at this point where I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna stop here, and then people are like, you literally have like one fight left. I'm like, oh, maybe I should finish it then, so my second stream of this isn't like 30 minutes. So yeah, I played until like 3:30 in the morning, but I got it done. I'm like, well, all right, and yeah, I don't know, like it was funny at times. Like I definitely found the game funny. It was very funny. Like the writing was very funny. But I don't know. I guess like I had always heard like it was like so impressive, and I know it's because I haven't played through like all of the routes and stuff. But I just was like I was whelmed. I'll put it that way. I wasn't underwhelmed.
Whelmed.
I wasn't overwhelmed. I was whelmed. I was like, okay. That was Undertale.
Yeah,
I wasn't like, oh my god, that was Undertale. That was so good. But I wasn't like.
My of my top 5 favorite games, 3 of them are because of their story, and Undertale's of it. I would call Undertale a story game.
It is.
Even though it's got all the RPG elements.
It definitely is. Yeah, and the story was good. I didn't hate the story. I thought it was really good. It was.
You don't know most of the story.
Well, the story of what I got was good. I'll give it that.
But,
you know.
But there's so much story. it's like.
But okay, I also don't think I was really playing it for the. I think part of it was that when I played it, I wasn't really paying attention as much to the story because like a lot of the story is. A lot of the story is trapped in a lot of that dialogue, and it kind of got to that point like 3 or 4 hours in where I was just kind of like skimming through the dialogue. I'm like, yeah, I read it all, but I was just like, I just wasn't like committing it to the brain. You know, I was just kind of like, this is the story. But yeah, Undertale's crazy. It's not good, but Undertale hits hard. The song does hit hard. It is very emotional. Genocide route is where it's at. I've seen that boss fight. That's horrifying.
It's the only reason I think I ever finished that is because I had an incentive to, because my friend was, I wanted him to read a webcomic, and he said, I'll read it while you play Genocide. so I would play it and just like be really bad, and it meant he read more of it.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. I'm mostly a Pokemon man myself. Okay, what's your favorite Pokemon game then? Nerdy L's on one heart. Oh god. Oh, never mind. May have been another creeper. Oh, I almost just sent DL instead of D:. Down low.
What's your favorite Pokemon game?
My favorite Pokemon gen is Gen 3. So Ruby and Sapphire, and then the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire. I really enjoyed those games. But I also have not had the pleasure of playing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and I've heard that is the best one. So I'd like to get to that at some point. But aside from pirating it right now, you can't really get a legitimate copy because they're like $100 and some odd. So
it's not on the
no, it's not.
store
It
on
is
the 3DS.
not. That's what sucks about it. It is not on the store, which is really unfortunate because you think you would, right? How dare you? I know. That's my biggest sadness that I haven't gotten that game and played that game.
I played Red, but that was because there was an exploit on the 3DS where you could get infinite news in Sun and Moon, so I did that. Do you know about that?
I didn't know about that.
You know how Missing No is like
Missing
really
No
easy to get
in Gen 1, yeah.
You can get that further, right, and just break the code of the game so bad that you can alter the code of the game within the game. and so I basically went into Red and just wrote code that said I had lots of Mews.
Mm-hmm.
And then used the Pokebox or whatever it's called to import them into Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Oh
so I
my
have
God.
like 5 shiny Mews.
That's incredible.
And technically speaking, they're legit. Because
They
I
are,
didn't,
yeah. They're not
I
hacked
didn't,
in.
like, use any external program.
Yeah. God. I played through Fire Red, Leaf Green, because the old Game Boy graphics, I just can't do it. I've tried. Those games just, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard to go back to that, I think. If I grew up with it, it'd be easier, but it's a little bit hard to go back to that. But yeah, the Game Boy Advance is where I usually started, like with Gen 3 and whatever it's called. Gen 3 and with Hoenn, and then so Ruby Sapphire and then Fire Red Leaf Green. And then I tried Gen 4 and I didn't like it. And everyone's like, Gen 4 is like one of the best, and I was just like, I didn't really like Diamond Pearl, but it, like, I think because I played as a kid, it confused the hell out of me. I didn't know where to go. I've been replaying it with the remakes, and I've actually kind of been enjoying it a little bit more. The soundtrack I've really been grown to appreciate. I didn't play Black and White at all, or Black and White 2.
I'm so disappointed with the remakes.
Yeah, they were not the best, unfortunately.
Well, it's like my main issue with it is that like the whole point of the remake so far has been to totally recreate the game in the style of the new game.
Yeah, and they didn't do that because I mean
they just retextured it.
Yeah,
they just
you look at like
even bugs from the original one were ported over. That's how much it was just a retexture.
Yeah, you look at like how much of an upgrade Alpha Sapphire Mega Ruby was compared to Ruby Sapphire.
Yeah.
And then you see the comparisons like, damn. Oh, Maul! Oh my god, hi! How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're doing amazing, my friend. Good morning. Oop, I just chucked something across my room on accident. It was a scrunchie. That's too bad. I can't wear those anymore because my hair's too short now. I got a haircut, Maul. My hair is like not super long anymore.
I hear it was relaxing.
It was very relaxing, yeah. I didn't play X and Y. I've heard it's very forgettable. And then Sun and Moon, I didn't really like either. Because I don't know. I just feel like it just kind of felt like just Sun and Moon was supposed to be a new generation, but it didn't feel like it, I guess. Like it.
Sun and Moon, I think, were my first games after Fire Red that I got on an emulator, so I enjoyed them because they weren't like not new to me. Because yeah, I shiny hunted on those. That was a pain. I don't know why. Never do it again. But
I'm well been fasting for Ramadan this month. Ooh, hope you're hope you're getting through that. That's almost over. How are you? I'm doing good.
That's still going.
I don't know. I
do study of religion at school. I should probably know this.
Yeah, I don't know. How long is Ramadan? How long is it observed? Is it a whole month or is it?
I did an essay on this and I totally forgot.
You did? Oh my god.
I go to.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do.
School.
I forgot about that.
You do SOR.
And then I'm good. I got a job, a part-time job. I manufacture things. I'm still working on getting my engineering job. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. Just been playing games, streaming again more so recently, and just living life, I guess. No big news, I guess, aside from the haircut necessarily.
When are you opening up the Jardanium SMP?
When am I opening up the Jardanium SMP?
Yeah.
I was talking about that with a couple people a while ago, but I was like, Did you slip and fall and eat a 3-course meal yet? I have to imagine like coming off of a fasting period must be really like hard. Cause like it's like, oh, I'm so hungry. I feel like I would have trouble with that, but I'm also, food is my comfort thing. I eat it a lot. I'm sure you can tell, but it's a month long and it ends when the crescent moon appears in the sky and marked Eid, my favorite day of the year. I've heard a lot of good things about Eid. Yeah. How's the job going? It's going good. It's very mindless and relaxing, and I can listen to music and stuff. So,
Do you listen to games soundtracks?
do I listen to game soundtracks? I do. I actually listen to my stream playlist at work sometimes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I did have a day where I was...
couldn't-
What? Sorry, go ahead.
I couldn't hear my stream playlist in my normal life as well. It's just like overlap.
Well, it's like songs that I enjoy. So like, you know, that's part of the reason why it works for me, I guess. Because if it wasn't, it'd be hard. But yeah, I did have a day where I was so hungry I sneaked food. Ooh. No, I get that. My family is Catholic, so, well, I don't observe it anymore because I just don't care, but my mom has been a stickler about not eating meat on Fridays during Lent. It's over now, but from Ash Wednesday to Easter, you're not supposed to eat meat on Fridays for Lent, and I'm just like, well, here's my problem, right? I don't like fish, so do I just eat salad? Like, I don't, I can't, I don't really have an option there, you know? So, yeah.
What I remember from religious, like, stuff on food was the Jewish Seder, and they made us talk about the meaning of every individual thing in the meal.
Oh god.
I can't remember any of it.
What a presentation.
Yeah, that was... The annoying thing about SOR is they teach us all of the interesting stuff at the start, and the rest of it is just interpreting that stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, so I
like learning new things, not
It's-
evaluating.
It's good to learn new things. I always feel that way. Learning new things is always a positive. Always. It always is a positive. It's a part of life, you know? I like that about it. I'm always trying to learn new things myself. Yeah.
Learn sign language.
I should, but... Oh...
It's so difficult to find a place. Why do I have to pay to talk to deaf people? That's messed up.
It is messed up. It should be easier to learn.
Yeah. Plus, I feel like there are some jobs that it would be easier if you had sign language.
Yeah,
It should be a skill. It should be considered a skill.
it should be. It should be. It's good to know things I didn't know before. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it always is. Like, life is about constantly learning new things. I always, like, subscribe to that, so...
What's Jared's fun fact of the day?
What's my fun fact of the day?
Yep.
Okay, so this is something that I actually learned when I was in college. So, you know how, like, lakes can be kind of, like, cloudy and you can't see to the bottom of them, or, like ocean or whatever? Like, some oceans are clear.
Yeah.
So, there's a way that they actually measure that. And what they do is they take a disc that has, like, black and white, like, corners on it. It's like half of it's painted black, half of it's painted white, but, like, the quarters are opposite quarters of it. It's like a circle, black, black, white, white on the diagonals.
Yeah.
And they tie it to a string and they lower it. They're out going on a boat on the lake or whatever, and they lower it down in the water. And then the distance that you can't see the disc anymore is what's called the Secchi depth. And
Right.
you use the Secchi depth to determine the quality of the water. The deeper the Secchi depth, the clearer the water is, which means it's higher quality water.
What if like they get to the bottom and they can still see it?
Then your water's really good. I'm Catholic, and it's told me yes, it doesn't make you less Catholic if you eat meat on Friday. Jesus didn't die and said, you shall not eat meat. Yeah, so it's like, because I know, like, the point of Lent is, like, you're supposed to sacrifice something that is important to you, but it's, like, the default is always, like, meat for some reason. That's why, like, that's why all the restaurants come out with, like, fish sandwiches in, like, January, February, March, and April, and they get rid of them.
Knows fish isn't a meat.
Yeah, right? Apparently. Right? Fish is not a meat, but chicken and turkey and pork and beef, those are all meats, right?
Fish not considered a meat.
I don't know why.
So annoying.
But, like, it reminds me of, like, there are people that don't eat meat except for fish, and they're called pescatarians. That's another fun fact. Pescatarians. Yeah. They eat all those pescatarians, yeah. We love with religion nerds, so do the ladies. But yeah, so like pescatarians are people that don't eat meat except for fish, and they because they apparently it's different. I think there's like an ovitarian as well, and the only meat they eat is eggs, which I'm like,
meat?
That's meat, like
eggs.
Eggs
are meat.
I know. I don't know. There's just like some things where I'm just like, okay, cool. I'm like, I'm content eating my beef and pork and everything else. Like, yeah. Like, good, more power to you though. Hey. I mean, I know some people don't eat meat or don't eat certain types of meat because of their religion, but like, I'm just like, ovitarian. Like, I think it's, hang on.
It's annoying me that like they teach us new stuff in SOR, but they don't teach us the main things. Like they'll teach us something, but they won't give us a reason. And I still don't know why pork is sacrilegious to. I think that's his own.
Okay, so there are different types of vegetarianism. There's vegan. Yeah, so that's level 1. Then level 2 is lacto-vegetarian. They do consume cheese, milk, and yogurt, but everything else is off the limits. Then you have the ovo-vegetarian. They do consume egg products, but nothing else. Then you have lacto-ovo-vegetarians, who don't consume...
So normal people.
So they don't consume red meat, white meat, fish, or fowl, but they do eat dairy and eggs.
Yeah,
then there's
that's fine.
And then there's the
all of the others don't make sense.
Then there's the pescatarian. They restrict their meat consumption to fish and seafood only. Apparently, it's also known as a flexitarian.
Pescatarian is just I'm vegetarian except when I'm not.
Yeah, and then there's the politarian or poyetarian. I'm assuming this is pollo because that looks like it's Spanish for chicken. Hi. Much like the pescatarian, this semi-vegetarian diet restricts meat consumption to poultry and fowl only. So they only eat chicken, but they don't eat red meat or seafood. Then there's the flexitarian, a plant-based diet with the occasional meat item on the menu. So this is just someone who doesn't like meat. This is not technically considered a vegetarian diet, but we commend the effort. Damn, they call them out.
It's not a diet at all. It's just having less of it.
Lacto-ovo. That's so funny to me.
You're Kirby? Oh my god.
Poyotarian. Hi! Turkey, Black Forest ham, yum yum, bacon, and maple bacon. Okay, sorry, I'm Canadian. Okay, you don't need to apologize. If you were French, it'd be a different story. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, it just says in the Quran.
Alright. Okay, look. Here's my thing. Alright, so when you say bacon, do you mean, like, bacon bacon or Canadian bacon?
There's a difference?
Yes, there is a difference. And here, I realize this is something that you don't even like. Probably don't even. There is like an actual difference, and it's like bizarre to me. Both, man. Okay, both. All right, so this is bacon bacon. If you're looking, this is bacon bacon, and this is Canadian bacon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
You put Canadian bacon on like a Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah, no, that's just ham.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's like thicker than ham, and it tastes a little different. But yeah, it's basically ham. But yeah, I like both. I do like both. Maple bacon's really good too. The flavor goes really well together. I also
Bacon is just it's not about the cut. It's about how it's cooked. Like bacon is already cooked when you buy it. You're just heating it up in the pan because it's been smoked.
Yeah, true. I mean, maybe it's a little bit
Canadian bacon
raw,
looks
but
like it's just
Canadian
like,
bacon
Canadian
is
bacon
already
looks like
cooked.
it's cooked.
Yeah, it's cooked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Looks like bologna. I hate bologna.
No, because then I guess ham's already cooked as well. Oh, what's the definition? What defines bacon?
I received a message from my father 2 hours ago. So this was at 1 in the morning. And he goes, "Yo, mommin."
Yo, mommin?
Yo, mommin. Yo, space MAMMON.
Yo, mommin.
And sliced ham, it's thick and has a crust. Yeah, it does. It is like a little bit like, it's different. It's not exactly the same, but yeah.
It's quirky and unique.
Quirky, yeah. Canadian bacon is quirky and unique. That's what it is. And then, let's see. It has a maple crust. It does? I didn't even know that. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. That's incredible. I was saying the other day when Burke and Hey Hey were on the call that I've had alligator before.
Oh.
It is very chewy.
Ooh.
And it tastes like chicken. And I mean that. Like, it actually tastes like chicken. When it was fried, it was like, I was like, it's just like chewy chicken.
I've had kangaroo.
It's like the most Australian thing you could have said. Tell me more. How have you had kangaroo?
It's just it's a very flavorful red meat. It's just like beef, but it like more taste.
It's like, is it like gamey?
Yeah. It's good though.
It's like, so it's gamey, kind of like venison.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have
Interesting.
you ever eaten bald eagle?
Have I ever eaten what?
Bald eagle.
Bald eagle, no. Those are endangered, man. We can't eat those. They're protected. If you kill one, they're gonna come like to your house and like knock on your door and be like, FBI, open up. Like Fish and Wildlife Service, open up. I heard you've killed a bald eagle.
I love the contrast between like Americans being like, no, I haven't even thought about eating bald eagle. They're endangered. And Australians just being like, oh yeah, I ran over a kangaroo the other day.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like it's like I'd say a kangaroo in that case would be similar to like a deer. because we deal with like
Yeah.
deer all over the place here. So you've had camel. Oh my god,
Oh gosh.
that is
That
wild.
doesn't seem like it would taste very
No, it doesn't.
good.
I think it would also be pretty gamey, right?
Actually, what do camel eat?
That's a really good question.
Camels?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Camels. What is camel's diet?
I'm assuming it's some sort of like grain or something.
Yeah.
Kangaroo equals a Sydney raccoon. Very tough to bite. Like I had to devolve into a lion just to take a bite of it. Damn. So it's very tough. Yikes.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Weird beef taste. Okay, so kind of gamey then, probably.
You really like that word, don't you?
I do. It's like it's how you describe. It's how you describe like exotic meats. I don't have a lot of experience eating them, but you know that's how you generally describe it. I think. Why do Americans think we're weird? I mean, most of the time on this channel, if I mock at Canadians, it's because I have Canadian friends and it's funny to me. Because, you know, they pick on me back. Because, I mean, there's a lot of things you can make fun of America for, so, you know, full credit. Full disclosure, I understand. I'm not being like, Canada's so weird. It's always in, like, a jesting way.
I think everyone who isn't from where I am is weird.
And plus, I'm like Canada Junior because I live in Minnesota, and everyone's like, you guys are basically like South Canada at times, because of how we talk and how the food we eat sometimes, and yeah.
I would have guessed you were Canadian.
See, it's probably because of how
nice.
it's how I sound. And I apologize for everything too much. Yeah.
Because you don't have a gun in the wall.
Yeah.
Amity definitely has a gun on his wall.
Amity?
Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who has a gun on his wall.
Oh my god. He's like, just for emergencies.
Yeah.
Taking a bite of a brick and calling it camel meat. I once made the stupid decision to chew on a rock. That was not my brightest moment.
Wow.
I was a child, but it was so smooth. It looked like so good, and then I was like, this is not.
So smooth.
It was not good. It was very not good. Oh my god, my voice is cracking. Sorry.
Going through puberty too.
I know.
It's the sequel.
The squeak one.
Was that a Chipmunks reference?
Yes, it is.
That's so old. When did that come out?
That was a long time ago.
2009.
Jared, why? It's so smooth, must take a bite. I can't be the only one that's ever thought that way.
Well, you're not the only one.
You have two, right? Please tell me.
It was a double negative. I was saying you are the only one.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. Just try not to eat anymore.
No, yeah, I don't eat rocks anymore. If you ever played RL Craft, I think you would like it. It's a mod pack. I have not. I've seen people play it though, and it looks like it's absolutely insane. And I think it would be fun to play with some other person that doesn't know what they're doing. So it'd be like, or play with somebody who does know what they're doing, so that they can just make fun of me the entire time. You know?
No, you can't do that. You gotta play with people that don't know.
That's true. Yeah, I have a couple of people I've thought about playing it with, because I wouldn't do it alone, because I just probably get really frustrated and just like whatever. But if I was playing with one other person, I think it'd be funny, be more entertaining. I just lip synced. I'm sorry. I had to take a second. It's the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate song. What am I supposed to do? Just sit here? Yeah. See, you know. Pop off. You got it.
There was a point where I knew the lyrics to that and both Mario Odyssey songs.
Hand clenched in hand. Everyone caught in the struggle. And then... I got it wrong because it was the second chorus. I hate that. Every soul contains a whisper of life, growing louder as it wins. Never mind. Never mind. It's a different... I gotta go now, by the way. I'm taking when you start to see a movie. Yay. Oh, have fun. Thank
What
you for
movie?
dropping by. It was so good to see you. What movie? Yeah, that's a good question. You don't have to answer, but if you are
Sonic
still
the
here.
Hedgehog 2.
I'm trying to play with my brother, but we both have no idea. Also easy to use because who doesn't want to see two dumb kids scream at the top of their lungs and get depressed? That's just life. Me and my brother. That's just life.
Oh my god.
The Bad Guys. That's the movie. Bye,
Oh,
them
okay.
all.
Alright, bye bye.
This torch into the cold of the night. Light will guide you on your way to the ultimate fight. I was so happy when because like I played Persona 5 and then I got to like actually download the Joker like DLC and enjoy it because I understood everything that it was doing. It was such an eye-opening experience. I was like, and then I finally got it because none of the other DLC characters excited me like that. So I was like, oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm a loser. I don't.
None of the other DLC characters inside.
I was talking about Persona, and the Persona song came on right away. Last surprise, baby. I got it.
Most of your playlist
It kind of is, yeah.
Persona.
Persona 5 soundtrack is just really good. Okay. Gotta go to bed.
I haven't played Persona.
Bye bye. Goodbye. Thanks for dropping by. It was good to talk with you. Hope to catch you around here again sometime. Have a good night, my friend. Persona 5 is a really good story game. Like a really good story game. Where did you get those? You just had them the entire time?
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I always have some wood in my inventory.
Persona 5 is a really good story game, but it's really long. Like, I've been playing through the entire thing on stream, and I'm 100 hours in, and there's still more to go.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, but it's really good. The story is really good. It's really you get suckered in, and there's a big twist, and you're just like, ugh, and it punches you in the gut, and you don't know how to feel about it, and then you're just like, yeah, it's great. And the soundtrack's really good too. Anyway, yeah, that was the only DLC that energized me. Well, okay, I was excited about Steve because I just thought it was such a meme. Like the fact that it was real. I bought that one because I thought it was so funny. I was like, I need this character because it's so derpy and random and
I
hilarious.
freaked out so hard I unplugged my headphones.
I was just like, I saw it on Twitter and I'm like,
I was there. I was there when the live stream happened.
oh my god.
I heard the spider noise in the cave and I lost it. Everyone else in the call is just like, what? It hasn't been revealed yet. And I'm like, you fools.
I got excited for... I guess I kind of got excited for Banjo. Just because I knew that was a big deal. Like, that was what everybody wanted. Same thing with Sora. I felt that way because that was the other one that people really wanted. Those are the two that I kind of got excited for, but the rest of them I was just like, okay, cool.
Because the rest of them meh.
They were very niche, I guess, is the deal with them. So it's like,
They
okay,
were either niche or just anime sword person.
yep, pretty much, yep. Or the girl with the noodle arms. Big ol'
Oh yeah, arms. I would count that as niche.
Arms is very
I
niche.
mean,
That is a
was-
game that
It was
is...
a very popular game when the Switch came out, but it did not stand the test of time.
No, and let me tell you how wild of an experience it was to be at the charity stream that we do, and to have someone come into the stream that was a self-proclaimed arms expert and proceed to backseat game arms for the entire 2 hours.
Oh gosh, really?
I'm like, I don't know how anybody can be this committed to this game. Like, every time we would like make a joke like, this dude looks funny, he's like, actually this dude is from the planet such and such, and the reason why he looks like that, and I'm just like,
Arms has lore?
Arms has lore. Yeah, it does.
I
Apparently.
thought it was just a bunch of people with big arms.
No, there's lore to that game, and then also, every time I would like say like, oh, I don't know why it's doing this. It's doing that because you're doing a two-handed, like, you know, this arm that you selected is forcing you to. I'm just like, oh my god, I didn't ask. I'm just, I didn't ask. You're not making me enjoy this game any more than I do already. Like, it's already like a casual like for me. It's never been like I love arms. I don't think there's a single. I mean, that guy. I didn't think a single person existed like that until I met that guy in that chat that one time. I was like, I never knew this game had a fan like that, but I was proven so wrong. It was bizarre. It was shocking. It was incredible.
I
But
don't think you can play Arms public multiplayer anymore because you'll always be pitted against someone like that and you'll just never win.
no. It reminds me of this one time we were on a stream and we were playing the there was this tennis game, Mario Tennis game for the Wii U called Mario Tennis Ultra Smash.
Right.
And we decided one night at 3 in the morning, so you already can see here, we're like, we're gonna try pairing with someone for online multiplayer. And we sat on that screen for 15 minutes, waiting and waiting and waiting, and right when we were about to give up, we matched with one person. And we played 3 games, and we were so hyped, and then we accidentally clicked the back button to leave when we meant to click play again, and we never found them again. They were an illusion. They never existed. They only existed in our imagination. That's how horrifying online multiplayer is for games that nobody plays anymore. You just pop into one random person, you're like, oh my god. They exist? This is real? So, yeah.
I didn't play any of the games like that. I've never played. I don't really play games where you queue to match up. Like just any of them.
Yeah. I don't either usually. I mean, Splatoon is probably the only one that I play that's like that. And
I've never actually played a Splatoon yet.
Splatoon is great.
I hear that.
I love
I
Splatoon.
haven't tried it.
Splatoon's a lot of fun. I'm not even that good at it. I just find it fun because you just kind of run around and. Yeah, I play the roller guy that pushes the big paint roller around. That one's always my vibe because it's less. You don't have to like aim around and shoot everywhere. You just go forward.
What? I don't see why anyone would pick anyone that isn't that guy.
Because it's harder to take out people with the paint roller.
Right.
I mean, Splatoon's not a game with combat involved, but the point of taking out your opponents is that it prevents them from covering more of the area. So,
Yeah.
you know, that reminds me of this other guy that came in one time when I was playing that game. Same kind of deal, like a backseat gamer for Splatoon. And I was on the top of the leaderboard for my team because it tracks how many how much paint you put down, and it like scores points or whatever, and then it ranks your team based on how many paint points you made, you know. And I was on the top for my team, and I'm like, yo, like I was on top for that game, and this guy's like, well, I kill carried, and I'm like, you kill carried in a game that's not about killing the other team.
Oh my god.
Like, okay, you know. I was like, all right, cool, fun. I don't know. I'm sure there's some meta of Splatoon, but
like that, and I was playing Earthbound.
Earthbound?
Yeah, I was playing Earthbound on stream, and they joined and gave me crap for being horrible at it.
Oh my god.
Because I'm really bad at RPGs.
That's hilarious. I want to play Earthbound on stream too. That's the only one that I think could be fun.
I got to the 3rd town, and then I think I'm at a point where I have to grind.
Oh.
Because everything's too high level, and I hate grinding in games.
Yeah. Persona is an RPG, but you can, like, it comes with, like, 5 different difficulties. Like, they have normal, they have hard, they have, like, super hard. But then they have easy, and then they have casual, where every fight is, like, super easy, and you're playing just for the story.
Yeah.
Which I like. You know, you don't have to work for anything. It's very, like, one-click kill kind of thing, you know? Which is cool.
But my pride wouldn't let me pick that.
No, I know. I mean...
I feel like I would enjoy the game more if I picked that, but I would definitely pick normal.
My pride made me pick normal, but what I found was that I basically... Every time I played, like, because, like, the game has, like, dungeons where they're called palaces, but you go through these dungeons and you just kind of, like, it's kind of like a Zelda dungeon in a way where you solve puzzles to navigate further through the dungeon, the palace, and take out enemies and then go to a battle with those enemies. Turn-based RPG battle. And then I just killed everything. Like, every enemy, I fought them and I, you know, took them out. And by doing that, I naturally over-leveled myself. I didn't have to, like, go into the side quest area and grind, which was nice. So
when I played Omori, I did the exact opposite. I
avoided every fight.
Good. I avoided almost every fight. I got so good at the mechanics of the game that because it's a strategy. It's sort of like Pokemon, but you can change the types. So like instead of types, it's emotions. And it's like happy beats sad, sad beats angry. You can change emotions during the battle, and I got so good at that I just breezed through the game. It was more story for everything, and then afterward I looked at the wiki, and I think I finished the game at level 27, and there was a boss that the wiki said like halfway through the game that said you were recommended to be level 30 before fighting it. And I was like, what did I do?
Well, alright. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. God.
I love games that are just strategy. It's like, yeah, level 1 Rattata can beat your entire team.
Literally. Oh my gosh.
Doing that. You know the, like, Pokemon Showdown website where you can make your own teams and fight?
Yeah, I've seen videos of people online about playing that and making people very angry.
Yeah, I made a Fear Rattata setup, and it was just 6 level 1 Rattatas, and I played against my friend, and they just threw out a ghost Pokemon and wiped the team.
Oh, that's incredible. That is incredible. I love that.
If only they didn't have a ghost. That's all. If they don't have a ghost, I win.
Yeah.
They had a ghost, so I suck apparently.
Well, because you can't attack them with a ghost. If they're a ghost, you can't attack them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know the Fear Rattata setup?
No.
It's the Fear stands for Focus Sash, Endeavor, Quick Attack Rattata, and it only works if your team is level 1.
Okay.
and you're going against up like a level 100 like Palkia or something.
Mm-hmm.
It hits you. You get taken down to 1 health, but you've got the focus sash.
So you
And then you use
survive.
Endeavor, you use Endeavor, which makes their health match yours.
Oh, I remember that move. Yeah.
So you get it down to 1 health, and then you quick attack on the next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that would have taken out an entire team of level 100s if there was no ghost Pokemon.
Yeah.
But there was one, and so I couldn't quick attack it.
Well, okay, what happens if they quick attack too?
Then you're screwed.
Yeah.
It's only a strategy that's good if they're not prepared for it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was trying to just, like, think of, like, well, the ghost one's an obvious, like...
Yeah, there's loads of counters if you know what's happening.
But if you don't know what's happening, you're like, huh, I can do this. I can handle this. And then it's like, oh, no. I, in fact, cannot handle this. This is not happening. This is not going to
As
work.
it turns out, this is going very poorly.
Yeah, this is going very poorly, and it will continue to go very poorly, and I will be very sad. Oh my god. That is awesome. I love that. There's so many things like that. Like, that kind of stuff happens a lot. Like, it kills me because, like, you have, like, these videos of people playing that, and then these people get so mad because they have, like, a team of all legendaries, and they're, like, taken out by, like, a team of, like, bird Pokemon. Or, you know, like, and they're just like, you, how do you, you know, like, I'm sorry, just
Too much strategy.
spamming 6
It's
Arceus
fucking-
is not gonna win you every fight, my guy.
But he's so powerful.
Yeah. That game, man. I've never really been big in the whole competitive fighting thing. Just because that's not why I play. I'm not like that big brain enough for that, I think. I think that's probably kind of why I've been limited
I
in
like
that. But
strategy games, but I don't like too much strategy. Like for Pokemon, if someone has been playing for longer than you, they'll pretty much instantly beat you.
Exactly.
I like this sort of strategy game where like you explain the rules in like 10 minutes and now you're both on equal ground.
Yeah.
There's very few good ones like that there.
I like strategy games too, but I'm reminded of a particular thing in Persona. There's a particular boss fight that is awful. It is notoriously awful. And the way this boss fight works is that you're presented with 4 enemies, right? And in order for you to... And it's like 6 or 7 rounds of these, and they progressively get stronger. But in order to advance to the next round, you have to take all of them out on the same turn. Otherwise, any of the remaining ones run away. Right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, the boss that is commanding these waves of enemies can randomly decide to add a defense buff to one of the enemies or a weakness buff to you to make your attacks weaker or one of the 4 of them stronger. And on top of this, he starts to command one of the 4 to, if it lasts too long, he commands one of the 4 to self-destruct after like 1 turn, and it completely one-hit kills your whole team.
Oh.
So you have to strategize a way to get these enemies, utilize their weaknesses, and work their health down, but work their health down all together at the same exact amount so that one of them doesn't fall before all of them fall. But then you also have to think about your offense being lowered by the boss. You have to think about certain ones of them having higher defense. And if you take too long, it will be one of them will have a self-destruct call to action that will kill your whole team and just take you out. On top of this,
Fun.
it is really...
Oh, there's more.
There's more. There's 7 waves, as I said. On top of this, you have to fight the main guy, which he's a pushover. He's like a one-hit kill. Because his whole thing is that he hides behind all the other people. But on top of that, you have a time limit for the whole boss fight of 30 minutes. And if you don't get through the time limit, then you fail. Oh, also, he directs all of the enemies to concentrate their attacks on one member of your party at a time.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I did this boss fight on stream, and I think it literally took me an hour and a half to get through the whole thing.
But you did.
I did,
And that's
yeah.
what the matter is.
I did. Yeah, I just kept trying different strategies and stuff, and I just the whole time I was like, this sucks. I hate it. I hate doing this. It's awful. I'm so annoying. And yeah. And then that whole like dungeon is annoying because you're in outer space and you have to like there's this whole puzzle where like it's a maze with airlocks and you have to flick certain switches and they turn on like the red airlocks, but you can only get to certain paths but through the blue airlocks, and you have to like keep flicking switches back and forth to get to all the different nooks and crannies of this maze, and it's just like ugh. I hate that whole section of the game is awful. It was dreadful. It was painful. It was just, but it was fun. But it was fun. Oh goodness, it's almost 4 in the morning. I need to get some screenshots of this.
What?
Would you like to pose?
Pose?
Yeah, you're going on. You're getting on Twitter.
I'm going on Twitter? Are you running the Twitter?
No, on my Twitter.
Oh, alright.
I will take.
Dash was like, I need someone to run the Twitter.
I think
and then
Omzi runs the
never
Twitter.
said who it was.
I think Omzi runs a Twitter. Thank you. And then I'll take a picture here. Take a picture outside. And then here, let's take a picture out front together. Since you kind of helped with this.
Yeah, kind of. I was there for moral support.
That's important. Hang on, I'm gonna take off my helmet.
Oh, I'll do this. There we go. Dripped out.
Dripped out. Okay, thank you. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Thank you. You too. You too. This is great. And I'm glad you moved in. Now you can lay claim to this and use this Red Bed Redemption whenever you want.
Red Bed Redemption.
Yeah. Because they got rid of the red beds being the default. I'm all about that because red's my favorite color. So
Right.
I'm assuming yours is blue.
Cyany.
Cyany blue.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Alright. Well, I'm probably going to sign off now because it
Alright.
is so late. But I've had so much fun. Thank you for joining me tonight. It was incredible.
It was awesome.
It was so fun. It was good catching up with you. Because it's been forever, I feel like.
Yeah, it's been a hot second.
Hot second. Yes. Yes. It's exactly what it... Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
They're so annoying. I don't want these in my game anymore. Can they take them out? Can they get rid of them?
Did you vote for them?
No.
Who did you vote for?
I voted for the ocean monster.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
That was the one I wanted. I voted for that one, but this one won, and I was like, great. Anyway, it was good catching up. Definitely gonna have to hang out again sometime for sure. It was great talking with you.
I will watch you play I will force you to get it.
I will
And if
force
you, don't,
you
I
to
will
get.
it for you.
Oh.
I'll force you to add me on Steam.
Oh my god. You can, by the way, if you want. That's fine. My name is the same.
Awesome. One step closer to getting you to play.
Alright, I'll see you later, my friend. Have a good
Alright.
one.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. The way it cut off was incredible. Alright, everybody, we built a bakery. Oh my goodness. A long time coming. I'm so grateful that we were able to do today. It was so great hanging out with Xavier. I'm gonna sleep in his new house quick here. So it's day. That was so much fun. Yeah, definitely a lot longer of a stream than I was anticipating, but it was with my house. Yeah, it was well worth it though. Definitely well worth it. Good to catch up with people and hang out. Of course, get a tour of the whole place and just do some good old talking about video games, like I love to do as always. Oh my god. Now we gotta fix that, man. Oh my god. Why does this always happen to me? Good lord. Good lord. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We can fix this. We have the technology. We have the technology. Oh my god. That gave me such a fright. You have no idea. That was horrifying. Okay. Hopefully that's not going to happen again. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. It was a great pleasure. I hope to catch all of you back here again. I'm going to go ahead and do all the things. Of course, if you're not already following the channel down below, be sure to hit that follow button. It's a great way for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to your devices whenever I go live here on the Twitch.tv. Of course, you can also join up the Jardanium Discord and go ahead and follow me over on Twitter, twitter.com/Jardanium. I do a at everyone whenever I go live on Twitch, and when it's a stream, it's a little bit more important, like Twitch SMP, like me playing through a game versus just Hypixel or just chilling or whatever. It's a little bit different. I don't really do a tweet for those, but I do a tweet when it's a stream that's kind of important. So if you don't want to miss a stream from me, be sure to do all three. That's best advice I can give you. Of course, as well, if you want to learn anything more about this fantastic SMP full of such amazing people, be sure to go check out Twitch SMP over on Twitter, twitter.com/TwitchSMP. Sometimes they open applications for new people to join, so if you are interested in getting involved, be sure to follow over there for all news, updates, pictures of amazing things that members on this server have built. It's a great resource. Definitely go check it out. And of course, if you want to see all of the amazing people that are part of this fantastic SMP, you can scroll down beneath my name next to my follower account. Now it's highlighted blue. You can click on the Twitch SMP Twitch team, and there's a full list of all the people that are members of this SMP this season. So yeah, with that out of the way, I'm going to wrap up, as I always do, by saying, no matter where you are or what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. You can achieve anything you set your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. I hope to catch all of you back here next time on the stream. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And I'll see you next time, everybody. Adios, adios, adios. Bye-bye.
Bye!